Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 5 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 5-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
on the Bobcat Sports Network from Learfield. Bobcat football is on the air.
There's no reason we can't be in position to go out there and win every time we take the field.
Montana State is 15-0.
Run, hit, finish.
Runs over a man for 5, and he powers into the end zone. Touchdown, MSU.
These guys, they want it.
From Butte to Bozeman, and the Bobcats strike first.
We're not done yet.
Angling to the right sideline to 20, to the end zone. Touchdown, Bobcats.
Go, Cats, go. Bobcat football is brought to you by Montana State University, Mountains and Mines, Ag West Farm Credit, grounded by tradition, inspired by possibility, and by First Interstate Bank, built for you. This is Bobcat Pregame.
November is here. The Bobcats look to make a statement in Greeley as they get ready to take on the Northern Colorado Bears. Hello, everybody. My name is Keaton Gillogly. A pleasure to be with you from Nottingham Field in Northern Colorado. And today we have the Montana State University Bobcats ranked number 4 in the nation, sitting at 6-2. They are 4-0 in Big Sky play in a 3-way tie for first place with UC Davis and the University of Montana. Their opponent today, a much improved University of Northern Colorado Bears squad. They come in at 3-5. They're 1-3 in conference this season. They have lost only one game this season by more than a single touchdown, and that was their last time out, in which UC Davis, number 6 in the nation, kicked a field goal to ice that game in the final minute. So a Northern Colorado team led by third-year head coach Ed Lamb that has found some stride as they get ready to try to find really their second signature win of the year, having won earlier this season at Idaho when they were highly ranked, but without their starting quarterback. All right. We've got a lot to get to today. Tight ends coach Jordan Walsh will be joining us on the pregame show today. Of course, we'll talk with head coach Brent Vegan, and we'll be joined by the Hall of Famer from Chinook, Dan Davies, for the Kendall Ford keys of the game in a little bit. But first, our two-time Big Sky champ of the Pecanny people, Leo Davis. Leo, how we doing? How we feeling, brother?
Hey, Keaton, it feels good to be not only in front of an open window, but it's always a great day to be a Bobcat. I'm excited to watch this team go out here, and boy, I like the changes they've done with this facility since I was last here. It's no longer grass. They got the turf. I'm excited to watch these Bobcats come out, just stamp their name on what they deserve in this conference, get back on the plane, and have a good time.
The Bobcats today finishing up a 2-game road trip, which also had the bye. So the Bobcats haven't been home in almost a month. They do return home next week against Weber State before those final 2 games against UC Davis and Montana. But overall, Leo, another interesting test here. We kind of sound like a broken record, but an improved program, an improved team, a dangerous team, a team that believes, and in an environment that is the polar opposite of what Bobcat Stadium is on every fall Saturday.
Oh, I couldn't agree more, and there's no question about it. Belief is one heck of a drug, and that's one thing this team, they revamped. They've won some games. They've got some great things going on here at University of Northern Colorado. But at the same time, the Bobcats, they have that large target on their back because they're the team to beat. They're the team to chase. So they're going to throw everything but the kitchen sink at us. And I guarantee you it's going to be a major test for our defense today once again to be able to just consistently get off the field in 3 plays.
All right, well, let's get to our Mountain Hot Tub opposing team profile and take a look at this Northern Colorado team, which is led by third-year head coach Ed Lamb. You may remember his name from when his time carried him through Southern Utah University. He was there from 2008 to 2015 and won the 2015 Big Sky Championship with Southern Utah. So, Leo, as we look at our Mountain Hot Tub opposing team profile, what should we know about this Northern Colorado team?
Well, on offense, they got Eric Gibson and Carver Cheeks, and they make a heck of a pair. Carver Cheeks leads the conference in receptions and yards, and he's a phenomenal kid. He had some great catches last year at Bobcat Stadium that I remember, and he's heavily targeted, but he's a one heck of an athlete. Defensively, they kind of move around a little bit. You got to be able to just establish that run. We have to make sure that we stay ahead of the sticks, and this team, like you said, can be very dangerous. So in an environment like this, you got to bring the energy. You got to stay consistent. Can't get too high, can't get too low. But at the same time, you just got to win every play.
Yeah, this is a Northern Colorado team that last year when they came to Bozeman really were outmatched. Bobcats won that game quite comfortably at home last year. Tommy Malott threw a career-high 4 touchdown passes. Cats won that one 55-17. That was their 18th straight loss. However, they would go on to the next game and beat Weber State, and now they're kind of starting to find their way, sitting at 1-3 in conference action, 3-5. But, they had a game-winning touchdown at Colorado State that was overturned controversially on replay, in which they could have won that game at Colorado State in week 2. They ended up falling 21-17. They lost in overtime at South Dakota, 24-17. They beat Houston Christian in overtime by 3, despite a couple of pick sixes thrown by Eric Gibson. They won at number 11 Idaho, then number 11 Idaho, 49-33, and then they were right there on the goal line, down by 5, and they lost the game at Sac State, which they could have won, and then last week lost 27-16 against UC Davis, and again, that was a late field goal that Davis kicked in the final minute to put that game on ice. So going to be a great test, and going to be a great test as well, Leo, for this Bobcat secondary. Once again, so young, so tested at this point, but the Bobcats are absolutely going to need those guys today.
Yeah, and you'll be able to filter them all the way through. We're going to see a lot of different DBs today, keep them fresh, keep them dialed in. And this young secondary, they've proven themselves day in and day out, week in, week out, open field tackling, getting better with the penalties, playing clean, and really not letting up any big plays.
On the other side, for Montana State's offense last week for Justin Lamson, as we kind of nitpick his game because he is so talented, so skilled, and there's such a high expectation for him, did throw for 176 yards, no interceptions. He has not thrown an interception in Big Sky play to this point, but 19 of 30 through the air. Coach Vegan did kind of allude to it a little bit. He wasn't quite his accurate self, but that's partly the standard is so high. So what are you looking for him against this Northern Colorado secondary today?
A complete game. A complete game, not only being able to just dominate on the offensive side of the football, just be that leader that he's been able to prove himself to be, but I'm expecting him to be that competitor that we've seen with his feet and more completions completed per play. So I'm excited to watch him just put together a complete game so we don't have to be so nitpicky.
Yeah, but it's okay to be a little nitpicky because the standard is the standard for this team. And, one of the other topics that we're going to talk with Coach Vegan about here a little bit later in the Intermountain Health pregame show is delivering that knockout blow. The Bobcats had a chance to deliver the knockout blow against Cal Poly. They let them back in the game. Big-time pass by Bo Kelly, a turnover by the Cats, another big-time pass by Bo Kelly, and all of a sudden it was still a 10-point game, but there was some belief there from Cal Poly. How do you as a team make sure you deliver the blow that finishes a game in a third quarter rather than letting a team hang around, especially one that's got belief like this Northern Colorado squad?
It starts up front. It starts in the trenches. And on the offensive line side, they got to be able to just dominate the line of scrimmage, reestablish it 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe 10 yards down the field, and just leave no question that this team can hang around. And you have to do that early, especially in that middle 8. And I know Coach Vegan preaches the middle 8 quite a bit, but extensively looking at it, you have to come out the gates in the second half and just say, you know what, we're done. We're not going to play no more. And as a starter on offense, you want to be like, hey, I don't want to play the second half.
Well, we'll see if the Bobcats can do something like that. Certainly an opportunity to put some tape that helps the Bobcats continue to pass the eye test. Right now, Montana State tied for 4th in the nation. They have fallen into a tie with South Dakota State. So the top 5 in the nation right now. NDSU, after their handsome win in Brookings last week against the Chase Mason-less South Dakota State Jackrabbits, Tarleton State moves up to number 2. Montana is sitting at number 3, and Montana State and South Dakota State are tied for number 4 in the nation. One of those 5 teams will have to play on the road in the quarterfinals, and so the Bobcats trying to continue to boost their resume and at least ensure being in the top 4 and ideally finding a way into the top 2 if they can finish this season strong. And it all starts here today in Greeley. All right, we're going to step aside on the Intermountain Health pregame show. When we come back, we'll take a look at the out-of-town scoreboard as we get ready for Week 10. Today, it's the Bobcats and the Bears from Greeley. Back after this, you're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
It's the season of home improvement, and Williams Plumbing will help you tackle the big stuff. Are old roots clogging your sewer line? Williams has the tools to fix it. Have you checked your septic system lately? We have the knowledge and experience to maintain or repair it. Looking to install a yard hydrant? We'll do it promptly and professionally. Don't sweat the big stuff. Call Williams Plumbing today.
Ambient Air Solutions wants to take a moment to show our gratitude and to say thank you. Thank you to our frontline workers. Thank you to our doctors, nurses, and EMTs. Thank you to all the volunteers. And thank you to the Gallatin County community. Ambient Air Solutions is so grateful for your support for over 12 years. We are so blessed to live in such a beautiful place. Ambient Air Solutions is here for all your heating and cooling needs. Call us at 406-577-1818 to schedule your service today. Ambient Air Solutions, simplifying heating and cooling.
The Gallatin Valley is thriving, and Bozeman is not only a destination for families to live, work, and play, it's also a destination for businesses. The Bozeman Area Chamber of Commerce is a great way to get involved in Bozeman's thriving business community. The Bozeman Chamber Economic Partnership assists existing businesses through expansion, grows new companies in our community, and attracts fresh opportunities for Gallatin County. Bozeman, our community, a jewel among the Northern Rockies. For more information, go to bozemanchamber.com. For more than 25 years, Amy Sayer has provided the highest level of service in the real estate industry in the Gallatin Valley. In conjunction with Berkshire Hathaway Home Services Montana Properties, Amy and her team are committed to providing the very best experience for their clients and customers through sound guidance and excellence in service. So if you're thinking of buying or selling or have questions about our current real estate market, call Amy Sayer or visit amysayer.com.
At Jersey Mike's, watching them freshly slice the meat and cheese for my sub is a sight to behold. The layers of ham, salami, and pepperoni are even more glorious than the pink and orange layers of a sunrise. Yeah, the sun's pretty and all that, but in about 7 billion years it's going to explode, obliterating the earth and every living thing on it. And if there's no sun, there's no subs. Meanwhile, the only thing a sub ever obliterated was my hunger. Freshly sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Town & Country Foods is a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics. As a locally owned company, we believe the benefit of buying local helps support the local economies in southwest Montana. Our stores offer great selections of items you need every day, including organics, specialty foods, fresh meats and produce, along with incredible selections from our bakery and deli departments. Town & Country Foods is 100% employee-owned and serves southwest Montana with 9 locations. Visit your local Town & Country Foods today. Go Cats!
Back on the Intermountain Health pregame show, we're getting set for Montana State and Northern Colorado today from Nottingham Field, up about an hour north of Denver. Keaton Gillogly alongside Leo Davis. We'll talk to Dan Davies in just a bit here. Tight ends coach Jordan Walsh will join the pregame show today, and head coach Brett Vegan will chat with us as well as we get set for the Bears and the Bobcats. All right, up next, let's take a look at the Intermountain Health out-of-town scoreboard right now and check in on what else we're going to see throughout the rest of the day. Of course, this is really one of the earlier games around the conference and the country. Coming up at 1 o'clock Mountain Time, Montana is at Weber State today. Of course, the Weber State Wildcats come to Bozeman next week, so keep an eye on that one. Sac State at Eastern Washington at 2 o'clock tonight. That one I am fascinated in seeing today, Leo. Eastern Washington sitting at 3-1 in conference play. They've been running the heck out of the football. Can they score a marquee win? They've already beaten Idaho. Can they knock down the Sac State Hornets today?
You know, that's a beautiful matchup, and Eastern Washington used to be so dominant. They're the last team in our conference to win a national title. So I think they're trying to turn that corner a little bit, and that'll be a great game to tune into.
Idaho State is at UC Davis at 2 o'clock. Portland State is at Cal Poly at 3 o'clock. Last night on Halloween, boy, we had a scary game between Idaho and Northern Arizona. Idaho, which had fallen out of the rankings after sitting in the top 10 earlier this year, scores a ranked road win in overtime, 35-32. NAU had erased a 19-point deficit in that game to take a lead and eventually gave up a late game tying field goal and then lost in overtime. Northern Arizona is now 5-4, 2-3 in conference play. Idaho is 4-5, 2-3 in Big Sky play. And right now, Leo, as we enter November, there's a major question: will there be a fourth Big Sky team that earns a playoff bid this year?
Yeah, that's the question everybody's thinking right now, and that's one of those things that makes the Big Sky Conference so dangerous to play, and anybody can win on any given Saturday or Friday night. And it's one of those things that you just have to put your best foot forward, and you got to just buckle up the chin strap and go, baby. And that's the beauty of the Big Sky, but it's also the ugly of the Big Sky, because that can happen.
Tarleton State, number 2 in the nation, is at Abilene Christian today. Abilene Christian is 3-1 in the UAC. That game kicks off at 2 o'clock. Over in the Missouri Valley, North Dakota is at South Dakota. That one kicks with our game at noon. South Dakota State at home in a get-right game against Indiana State at 1 o'clock. And North Dakota State at home at 1:30 against Youngstown State, which has played well at times this year. So that's what we're keeping an eye on around some of the national ranked games. And then in the FBS ranks, number 1 Ohio State at home. 4 minutes to go in the second quarter against Penn State. Ohio State leading 10-7 against Penn State. Number 20 Texas pouring it on. Number 9 Vanderbilt 24-3 with 4 minutes to go in the second quarter. With 7 minutes to go in the second quarter, SMU and number 10 Miami are tied at 7. Number 22 Houston trailing with 7 minutes to go against West Virginia, down 21-14. West Virginia right now 0-5 in the Big 12 this season. Number 5 Georgia is at Florida later today. Number 13 Texas Tech is at Kansas State. Number 12 Notre Dame goes to 1-7 Boston College this afternoon. Number 7 Ole Miss hosts South Carolina at 5 o'clock tonight. Number 21, Michigan has Purdue later today. One of the marquee games is number 18, Oklahoma at number 14, Tennessee. That one goes at 5:30. And then late tonight, number 17, Cincinnati at number 24, Utah. So that's what we're keeping an eye on around the country. All right, we're going to take a break in just a bit. We'll hear from Dan Davies. Later, we're going to chat with tight ends coach Jordan Walsh, and then head coach Brett Vegan joins us as we get ready for Montana State and Northern Colorado. Back with more of the Intermountain Health pregame show after this. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Revelry is your neighborhood eatery, here to serve a wholesome and savory palate that celebrates Montana roots with fresh, locally sourced ingredients. We revel in a natural and energetic habitat that livens any day. We serve Bozeman's best pizzas, sandwiches, pastas, and salads in a comfortable environment with 2 amazing patios. We love hosting Bobcats old and new. Check us out at 24 North Tracy or online at revelrymt.com. Go Cats, go!
For more than 25 years, Amy Sayer has provided the highest level of service in the real estate industry in the Gallatin Valley. In conjunction with Berkshire Hathaway Home Services Montana Properties, Amy and her team are committed to providing the very best experience for their clients and customers through sound guidance and excellence in service. So if you're thinking of buying or selling or have questions about our current real estate market, call Amy Sayer or visit amysayer.com.
At Northwestern Energy, we're committed to helping all of our service areas thrive.
Because these communities are more than just spots on a map, they're our homes too.
From hosting charity events and funding local scholarships
to leading economic development projects, we'll continue to donate our time and resources
to help deliver a bright future for everyone.
For more information, visit northwesternenergy.com/inyourcommunity.
Bozeman Spirits Distillery, craft distilling award-winning spirits since 2014. Making some of your favorites like Bobcat Gold Bourbon, Montana 1889 Whiskey, Cold Spring Huckleberry Vodka, Jim Bridger Bourbon, and many more. Visit the tasting room, try signature craft cocktails, and purchase bottles today. Located at 121 West Main, Bozeman Spirits Distillery, downtown Bozeman.
Bobcat fans, support both your favorite team and Montana State students. When you shop at MSU bookstores, you help lower the price of course materials for Montana State students. MSU Bookstore is owned by MSU students and faculty and serves as the only not-for-profit campus bookstore in Montana. Shop online at msubookstore.org, at Bobcat Stadium on game days, or on campus in the Strand Union building. Remember, Bobcat fans, when you shop at MSU Bookstore, all proceeds from your purchase go directly to lowering the cost of course materials for Montana State students.
It's the season of home improvement, and Williams Plumbing will help you tackle the big stuff. Are old roots clogging your sewer line? Williams has the tools to fix it. Have you checked your septic system lately? We have the knowledge and experience to maintain or repair it. Looking to install a yard hydrant? We'll do it promptly and professionally. Don't sweat the big stuff. Call Williams Plumbing today.
Welcome back to the Intermountain Health pregame show. We're getting ready to go for Montana State and Northern Colorado in Week 10 today. Keaton Gillogly with you, and in just a bit we're going to talk with our Hall of Fame sideline analyst Dan Davies. Then we've got tight ends coach Jordan Walsh before head coach Brent Vigen joins us. But now it's time to introduce this week's most valuable professor, Rhonda Black, Program Director of Cybersecurity Information Assurance and IT Network Technology at Gallatin College, MSU in Bozeman. Professor, what is a career in cybersecurity information assurance, and what are the program offerings, and why is it important?
Great questions. As a National Center of Academic Excellence in Cyber Defense, Gallatin College, Montana State University provides many opportunities for our students to learn about the variety of careers in cybersecurity. In general, cybersecurity is about keeping people, businesses, and communities safe from online digital threats. Our programs provide students with real hands-on training and many certification opportunities, thus providing clear pathways into the workforce.
How does the program make an impact in Montana?
Our programs focus on growing talent right here in Montana. We serve high school students through dual enrollment, support teachers through additional training, and provide many opportunities for our current college students, many of which stay right here in Montana, putting their skills to work in our local businesses, schools, and communities.
What are some success stories of some of your students? What kind of careers are they pursuing?
Yeah, great question. Our graduates are building careers in IT as IT technicians, cybersecurity analysts, and even more are moving into government roles. What I'm most proud of is the first generation students like myself, that seeing them succeed and change their lives and strengthening our state as they succeed. I'm Rhonda Black, Program Director of Information Technology and Cybersecurity at Gallatin College, Montana State University in Bozeman. Go Cats!
All right, we appreciate the time from Professor Rhonda Black. Up next, a Bozeman Health Medical Minute.
Hi, I'm Dr. Logan Wills, a sports medicine physician with Bozeman Health and team physician for Bobcat student athletes. Tennis elbow isn't just for tennis players. It's a common issue for anyone who uses their arms repetitively. As we age, the tendons in our elbows can become less resilient, leading to pain and tenderness on the outside of the elbow. Whether you're playing tennis, golfing, or even gardening, this overuse injury can make daily activities uncomfortable. Initial treatment usually involves rest, ice, and sometimes a brace to support the elbow. Physical therapy can strengthen the forearm muscles and tendons and improve flexibility, helping you heal and reducing the risk of future injuries. Other, more advanced procedures are available for hard-to-treat cases. If you're dealing with persistent elbow pain, it's time to consult a sports medicine specialist. I'm Dr. Logan Wills with today's Medical Minute. For more information, visit bozemanhealth.org.
All right, it's time for a break. Dan Davies will join us with his Kendall Ford keys to the game after this timeout. Then tight ends coach Jordan Walsh sits down with us before head coach Brent Vigen helps us break down the matchup between the Bobcats and the Bears from Greeley. More of the Intermountain Health pregame show coming up after this. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Chalet Sports, locally owned and operated in downtown Bozeman since 1953, was founded by Swiss native Gus Ganin, who helped introduce skiing to the Gallatin Valley. Chalet Sports has deep roots in Montana's outdoor community, specializing in ski and bike gear, outdoor apparel, and accessories for every season for the whole family. The Chalet Sports team is passionate about the outdoors. Where your adventure leads, it starts at Chalet Sports, corner of Main and Wilson. Proud of our Bobcat Nation. Go Cats!
Whether it's game day or work day, Montanans count on strength, precision, and reliability. At DoorTech, we bring the same championship mindset to every garage door we install, service, and repair. Rooted in 6 generations of Montana grit and committed to excellence, we're proud to serve the Gallatin Valley and proud to cheer on the Bobcats. DoorTech, rooted in family, committed to excellence, focused on you. Come see us at our new location in Belgrade, 195 High K Street, or visit DoorTechMT.com.
The Bobcats are proud to present these preferred local partners as members of Bobcat Built, Bryant Heating and Cooling Systems, Bryant, whatever it takes, Carrier Heating and Air Conditioning, Carrier, turn to the experts, Ace Roofing, building Montana strong, one roof at a time, Rivers Landscaping, crafting superior outdoor spaces, and NW Construction, proud to call Bozeman home. Montana State Athletics encourages our fans to choose these local businesses. They are proud local sponsors and demonstrate what it means to be a Bobcat. We are Bobcat Built.
Your Montana Chevy dealers, home to powerful trucks like the legendary Chevy Silverado. With 9 trims and 4 powertrains to choose from, you'll find the perfect blend of capability and efficiency that's right for you. Plus, for a long day of towing, Silverado offers advanced camera tech so you can feel confident every mile of the way. From hitching to driving to parking. Test drive the Chevy Silverado and check out current offers at your Montana Chevy dealers. Proud sponsors of your Montana State Bobcats.
Your fitness journey is your own, and at The Ridge, we're here to meet you wherever you're at with expert trainers, clean and spacious facilities, and amenities for the whole family. Fitness finally fits into your life. Whether it's lifting, swimming, playing, or just finding time to breathe, the Ridge Athletic Clubs are your place to grow stronger inside and out. Stop by one of our convenient locations or visit ridgeathletic.com to learn more. Bozeman strong, Ridge strong. Go Bobcats!
Revelry is your neighborhood eatery, here to serve a wholesome and savory palate that celebrates Montana roots with fresh, locally sourced ingredients. We revel in a natural and energetic habitat that livens any day. We serve Bozeman's best pizzas, sandwiches, pastas, and salads in a comfortable environment with 2 amazing patios. We love hosting Bobcats old and new. Check us out at 24 North Tracy or online at revelrymt.com. Go Cats, go!
We're back on the Intermountain Health pregame show. We're getting set for Montana State and Northern Colorado today. Keaton Gillogly alongside Dan Davies. And Dan, here we go, getting ready to go for Montana State and Northern Colorado. Let's get to our Kendall Ford keys to the game. What are some of the things you're looking forward to this afternoon?
Well, it'd be nice to get their Bobcats' first win in November. I mean, November is a big month for Big Sky football, and the Bobcats have really done a nice job the last several years, but it'd be a great opportunity to get a victory here in November and get off to a good start for the month.
You know, and this is a Northern Colorado team that is much improved. That's what we've been talking about for weeks now. But one of the areas they've certainly improved is their passing game. I mean, they really have a legit guy there in Eric Gibson. What are you seeing in how he's going to kind of handle the Bobcats secondary today? Well,
he threw 45 times last week, and he wants to throw it. That's kind of their bread and butter, so to speak. And I think the Montana State Bobcats want to throw it downfield too. So it's going to be an interesting matchup between see how those 2 offenses work. But with the Bobcats secondary, I think there's going to be some opportunities for them to get some turnovers, because he has had 8 picks so far, and they're going to throw that deep. And our Bobcat secondary is really getting better week in and week out. So I'm looking for some turnovers here for Montana State defense.
The Bobcats right now with 5 interceptions this year by 5 different players. And finally, we're in this environment. This is what it is. It's not a huge, loud place. We'll be back in front of the friendly confines of Bobcat Stadium. But just how real is it, that cliche of you got to bring your own energy into a game like this?
Well, it was a similar situation last week at Cal Poly, and this is no different. Northern Colorado's not having a great year to this point, and so the support is not quite there, but when you're on the road and the fans and so forth aren't, that many, it's really difficult to bring your own energy. And I know they focus on that all week. They've talked about it now for the 2nd week in a row.
Yeah, well, as we get closer and we check in with you again before kickoff, we'll spot how much Bobcat fans and how much blue and gold is out there in the stands for Montana State rather than Northern Colorado.
Yeah, the Bobcat fans have been so good. They travel so well, and it's just been a joy to see all these fans week in and week out on the road. And I know they're going to show up today.
No doubt. Always fun when your crowd and your fan base is a little louder than the home fan base in a game like this. All right, Dan, we'll check in here right before kickoff.
All right, it's going to be a great afternoon.
All right, we're stepping aside, and when we come back, we're going to talk to tight ends coach Jordan Walsh, and then after that, we're chatting with head coach Brent Vegan as we get ready for Montana State and Northern Colorado on this Saturday afternoon. Back to the Intermountain Health pregame show after this. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Looking to build something solid and long-lasting? Look no further than Fortify Building Solutions in Belgrade. Whether you need metal roofing, siding, buildings, or pole barns, we've got you covered. And whether you are a seasoned contractor or first-time DIYer, you can count on our personalized service and support from beginning to end. Visit us in Billings or Belgrade or at FortifyBuildingSolutions.com and start building today. That's FortifyBuildingSolutions.com. Proud supporter of the Bobcats.
Did you know that Tire-Rama offers more than just tire services? Our expert technicians take care of other vehicle needs like belts and hoses, brakes, check engine diagnostics, oil changes, wheel alignments, and more. It's all about our dedication to keep our customers' vehicles running smoothly so they can travel with peace of mind. When it comes to your vehicle needs, Tire-Rama's got you covered. Find your neighborhood Tire-Rama and see a list of services at TireRama.com. Tire-Rama, more than just a tire store.
At Montana State University, students shape signature experiences that take them across the state and into local communities. MSU is dedicated to its land-grant mission, integrating transformational learning, discovery, and service that improves lives. You'll find our students teaching across and creating small shelter prototypes to address homelessness. Montana State University. Think outside.
Universal Athletic has been a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics for over 50 years. Check out their great selection of Bobcat apparel and accessories for all your game day needs. Shop in store at their North 7th Avenue location or online at shop.msubobcats.com for everything you need to cheer on your Bobcats. Universal Athletic, a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics for over 50 years. Go Cats!
At Manhattan Plumbing and Heating, we are committed to being your trusted source for all your plumbing, heating, and cooling needs in Gallatin County. Proudly locally owned and operated, our skilled team has been providing exceptional service and expertise for over 2 decades. Whether service or new construction, we provide quality solutions for your home or business. If you need urgent plumbing repairs, efficient heating or cooling solutions, Manhattan Plumbing and Heating is here to help. Call us today at 406-284-4133 to learn why we are the area's most trusted and reliable choice. And go Cats!
Montana holds some of the greatest hunting in the country, and much of that occurs on private land. Access to private land is a key part of hunting and wildlife management, but that access is at risk with every gate left open, piece of litter left behind, or torn up ag field from someone driving where they weren't allowed. As hunters and guests in Montana, we must do better. Get familiar with Montana's block management program and follow the rules for every block management area you hunt, because we either do better or we'll lose access. It's that simple. It's up to us. Respect access, protect the hunt.
Back on the Intermountain Health pregame show, we're getting set and ready to go for Montana State and Northern Colorado today. Before we sit down with head coach Brent Vigen, it's time now to talk to tight ends coach Jordan Walsh. All right, Coach, getting ready for the first game here in the month of November as we travel out to Northern Colorado. Overall, how you feeling like the season's going for you?
Pretty good. I'm excited for November. These guys have been getting a lot better week by week. Through the bye week to this last week to Cal Poly. I'm really looking forward to November.
Any particular area where you feel like the tight end group has made some bigger strides throughout the year?
I think collectively as a whole, they're doing pretty good with all phases of the game, with the pass game, with the routes, with the run game, with run blocking, and then with the protections too. Not as much as protections this year as than last year, but they're still working on it as well.
Just running the routes, receiving passes from Justin Lamson. What have you seen from Lamson in terms of his accuracy and how he spreads the football around?
I think I love Justin. Justin just keeps getting better. A great composed kid, works hard, competitive. He keeps getting better and better, which it kind of shows on tape.
Yeah, you mentioned just all the different things these tight ends have to do. It's such a big, bulky position to do. What's unique about the way you guys use your tight end groups compared to maybe some other teams around the country?
I think just like you said, they have to do everything. So they're in the protections with the play action stuff. They're in the routes, and you'll see them as 1, 2, and 3, and then they do everything in the run game too. When it comes to the swipes, perimeter blocking, inline blocking, they have to do everything, which makes it fun for me because get a little taste of everything, which makes it fun for those guys too.
Yeah, no doubt. Talking to Rocky Lanchoni last week for Cat Chat, he was just talking about learning how to block. He'd been a wide receiver, he could just run people over. Bring us inside some of the top line technique stuff you got to teach a kid like Rocky in order to really be an elite blocker and get out on the field here.
Well, for starters, as a young guy, you have to understand the scheme. So inside and outside zone, a little bit different paths and aiming points than each one of those two. And then you have to get in the gap scheme, which that's in different aiming points. So understanding the different schemes and then how to attack each scheme. So each scheme has a different fundamental blocking style to it. And he has to, as a young man, has to understand which one's which it could be a little bit different, but how we teach things in here is just pretty simplified on a lot of things. Give these guys aiming points and let these guys play athletic and attack these guys and let these guys play fast.
Yeah, so is it one thing when you're kind of teaching this stuff where you're just like slowly layering it on, going all the way back to like spring ball and kind of when they first get here?
So when they first get in there, they have a lot of football school.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So first things first, knowing how to line up is going to be important for these guys coming in the building. So we have a lot of different formations. That's the first thing. And then they got to learn the scheme. But once they learn the formations, the scheme, and then they kind of put the pieces together after that.
Yeah, that's cool because there has been so much development in that tight end room over the years, even really predating your time here now over the last 2 seasons. But looking at the guys who have been in this system, Hunter Province, Rylan Schlepp, what are those two guys that brought you your room lately?
Experience and leadership for sure. Those guys been playing some ball now, even from back when before I came here. Schlepp and Hunter got in some games, and those guys were key contributors last season. When Rowe or Lonergan went down, those guys had to pop up and play a lot of ball. So a lot of experience, a lot of leadership. But those guys do the right things on the field and off the field. So it brings our guys, the young guys, able to see that, which is awesome for the room.
Yeah. And as the offensive line has kind of gelled and they've really solidified their roles over the last couple of weeks, how have you seen that kind of impact the way the tight ends can play and just as a whole developing the run game as well?
I think as a whole for the offense, I think everybody's getting better. Coach Serbic and the head coach here keeps preaching playing 11 as one. So I think that's what everybody's seeing right now. Everybody's getting a little bit more comfortable in gelling and playing 11 as one, which has been pretty beneficial for our offense.
You mentioned Coach Serbic in his first year as the offensive coordinator here. What's some of the unique aspects of him? How has he put his own spin on this offense?
It's the same offense, but a lot of cool different flavors to it. So he's a brilliant mind. He tries to think outside the box and try to give our key guys on offense the ball, however he can. So a lot of cool, unique deals he brings into our offense, which the guys are all about it. I feel like we just did the practice and we had a couple plays and everybody was geeked up about the plays. So when the guys are excited about the plays, then they play hard for them. So
yeah. Anytime you can get the college kids excited about the scheme, we know things are going in the right direction. Leuven Balson, another guy we've seen continue to get some more reps. We saw him at the fullback position a little bit this last week. How has Balson continued to come along?
Another young man that just keeps getting better. There's another one who kind of had to learn the position as he goes, and he's been learning. He's been growing as a young man, and he's doing a heck of a job. This kid has been working his ass off, and it's really cool to see. And, with that, a couple guys down brings some opportunities, and he's been taking advantage of his opportunities right now.
Yeah, it see's like he's a pretty athletic kid, too, as well. I mean, where does he kind of rank in terms of just what he can do physically on the field?
Oh, if you can see him on the basketball court, one of the best basketball players we probably have on the team. But on the football field, like you said, really, really, really gifted athlete. And the way he could hone in on the ball is incredible. The way he could quick twitch on the line of scrimmage is incredible. Now we just got to hone in those fundamentals and see big picture on the scheme, and he's going to get better and better and better too.
Yeah, it's
glad he's a young man in my group right now.
Yeah, no doubt. It's always cool to see the way those guys continue to grow and get better, and that's been the fun part of this thing. All right, we're getting ready to go for the first game in November. Northern Colorado is coming up next. What are we looking for in this matchup against the Bears in Colorado?
I think these guys play really hard. They have a scheme that they feel comfortable with, and they're playing really fast on defense. Key contributors on everywhere on defense right now. This is going to be a tough challenge. I think these guys play hard in the box. They cover well, and most importantly, they hustle to the ball. So it's going to be a good test for us. And I think the guys in I'm pretty excited about as well.
Yeah, this is going to be another game where the atmosphere there isn't going to be the same compared to what's at home. Similar to Cal Poly, it wasn't as big and loud an atmosphere. How did you see maybe last week the guys just kind of make sure they're bringing their own energy in an environment that's not quite comparable to Bobcat Stadium?
I think, in November football is going to be very important for us. We don't look too far ahead, but this is the next opportunity. The guys are excited about this opportunity. We could be playing here in Bozeman or in Greeley, Colorado. I think these guys are going to bring some juice wherever they go.
I love it. There's been a lot of juice all year long. We've got plenty more to squeeze as we get to the final stretch of the season. Coach, really appreciate the time and the insight today.
Yep, appreciate you. Thank you.
All right, we appreciate the time from tight ends coach Jordan Walsh. We're going to step aside, and when we come back, we'll have a chance to sit down with head coach Brent Vigen and get ready for the matchup between the Bobcats and the Bears in Greeley, Colorado. Back with more of the Intermountain Health pregame show after this. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
At Jersey Mike's, watching them freshly slice the meat and cheese for my sub is a sight to behold. The layers of ham, salami, and pepperoni are even more glorious than the pink and orange layers of a sunrise. Yeah, the sun's pretty and all that, but in about 7 billion years it's going to explode, obliterating the earth and every living thing on it. And if there's no sun, there's no subs. Meanwhile, the only thing a sub ever obliterated was my hunger. Freshly sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing, a sub above.
Whether it's game day or work day, Montanans count on strength, precision, and reliability. At DoorTech, we bring the same championship mindset to every garage door we install, service, and repair. Rooted in 6 generations of Montana grit and committed to excellence, we're proud to serve the Gallatin Valley and proud to cheer on the Bobcats. DoorTech, rooted in family, committed to excellence, focused on you. Come see us at our new location in Belgrade, 195 High K Street, or visit DoorTechMT.com.
Ready to build your brand? Think Inc. outside the box for your complete branding solutions. Located in Bozeman, Montana, we offer a full print shop for banners, signs, wraps, trade show booths and graphics, promotional products, and much more. If you can think it, we can ink it. We are a proud supporter and corporate sponsor of the MSU Bobcats. Like us on Facebook to see some of our cat wraps. Ready to build your brand? Think Inc. and call us at 406-922-6462 or visit us on the web at inkoutside.com.
Your Montana Chevy dealers, home to powerful trucks like the legendary Chevy Silverado. With 9 trims and 4 powertrains to choose from, you'll find the perfect blend of capability and efficiency that's right for you. Plus, for a long day of towing, Silverado offers advanced camera tech so you can feel confident every mile of the way. From hitching to driving to parking. Test drive the Chevy Silverado and check out current offers at your Montana Chevy dealers. Proud sponsors of your Montana State Bobcats.
At Northwestern Energy, we're committed to helping all of our service areas thrive.
Because these communities are more than just spots on a map, they're our homes too.
From hosting charity events and funding local scholarships
to leading economic development projects, we'll continue to donate our time and resources
to help deliver a bright future for everyone.
For more information, visit northwesternenergy.com/inyourcommunity.
The Bobcats are proud to present these preferred local partners as members of Bobcat Built. Bryant Heating and Cooling Systems. Bryant, whatever it takes. Carrier Heating and Air Conditioning. Carrier, turn to the experts. Ace Roofing, building Montana strong, one roof at a time. Rivers Landscaping, crafting superior outdoor spaces. And NW Construction, proud to call Bozeman home. Montana State Athletics encourages our fans to choose these local businesses. They are proud local sponsors and demonstrate what it means to be a Bobcat. We are Bobcat Built.
We're back on the Intermountain Health pregame show. We're getting set for Montana State and Northern Colorado today. Keaton Gillogly alongside head coach Brent Vigen. And Coach, looking back at last week, you guys had a chance to kind of land that knockout blow midway through that game. Didn't quite do it, let them back in. As you look forward, what do you need to do to ensure that your guys deliver that knockout blow next time they get the opportunity?
Well, I think it's partially mindset, but it's partially your opponent too, and those things might happen. I know they cut it to 10. We're still okay with 10-point leads at the same time, so I think it's just dealing, with young people and trying to keep them as focused as possible, regardless of the scoreboard. I think that's the biggest learning lesson from that, and understand that other teams are going to make some plays. But even within maybe a couple of those drives with sequences, what could we have done specifically on some certain plays, and just keep learning. I think keep learning and growing, and keep leaning on one another.
For Justin Lamson last week, a little bit of a lower completion percentage than what we've seen from him throughout the year. What does he need to do to be successful against this very strong secondary for Northern Colorado today?
Well, I think decision making has to be on point and quick. I know, a couple of those plays. His timing was a little off, I guess, as much as anything. And a man-to-man team like they are in Northern Colorado, there's going to be a trust factor. He's got to put in a place where our guys can make a play, and then they got to go make it too. This will be a little bit different from any other team we've seen as far as the amount of man coverage they play. So I'm excited about those opportunities for our receivers, for our tight ends, for our backs, and we need Justin to have a big day.
Talking about Northern Colorado, head coach Ed Lamb has talked a lot this week about his Colorado-grown offensive line that he's got up front. What are you seeing from that group and how they're playing this year?
Well, they're big, and I think Coach Lamb has been very intentional about, growing, I say, from the inside out, and that's physically on your team, your O-line, D-line has to be built from the high school ranks, and you develop them. And then certainly geographically from the inside out, he's done a really good job of identifying talent. Near Greeley, Denver's right down the road. A lot of high school football players down there that they've brought up to Greeley, and impressive what he's been able to do in a few years.
Looking at these pass catchers, Braden Monroe, Carver Cheeks, among others, they've got quite a collection. How does your secondary have some success against those very good pass catchers today?
Well, I think we can't be afraid. For one, we're not going to play a ton of man coverage, but when we get in one-on-one situations, our guys got to challenge them. They got to be physical, even though they're maybe giving up some size. Be very disciplined with our eyes. And when we're in zone coverage, guys got to get to where they're supposed to be. Sometimes in zone, it's the underneath coverage. It's as much as anything. So it's your linebackers, your nickel, your strong safety that need to be on their spot. So, and ultimately, the pressure we put on Gibson is the starting point. So it's really all 11 that are affecting the pass game, and I like our chances, and I like our guys' approach this week.
We've seen now 2 straight programs that have taken a bigger jump this year. As you look overall for Northern Colorado, what are some of the areas in which they've really improved from last year to this year going into this one?
Well, I think, physically they're a year older, I suppose, but there's a different level of confidence in how they're playing. I think you can just see that. They're 3-5, and they've lost some close games, but they've really been in most of them and had opportunities. So you can see their confidence growing. I know offensively they're much more efficient than they were last year, and then defensively they're just making it harder on you, and that's a product of having a plan and sticking with it.
All right, we're getting ready for Montana State and Northern Colorado. Coach, appreciate the time and the insight.
Thanks a lot. Go Cats.
All right, we'll take a break. When we come back, we'll be ready to go between Montana State and Northern Colorado. For head coach Brent Vigen, I'm Keaton Gillogly. This is Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Bobcats on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Bobcat Pride, powered locally.
Montana holds some of the greatest hunting in the country, and much of that occurs on private land. Access to private land is a key part of hunting and wildlife management, but that access is at risk with every gate left open, piece of litter left behind, or torn up ag field from someone driving where they weren't allowed. As hunters and guests in Montana, we must do better. Get familiar with Montana's block management program and follow the rules for every block management area you hunt, because we either do better or we'll lose access. It's that simple. It's up to us. Respect access, protect the hunt.
Rocky Mountain Credit Union has supported Montana State athletics for over 40 years and provides a local credit union for past, present, and future Bobcats. You can have it all with RMCU. Low rates, mobile banking, a place to start saving, or work on building your credit. Visit your local branch or online at rmcu.net to become a member today. That's rmcu.net. Go Bobcats.
The values that built this state are the same that forged Montana State University in 1893 and molded our agricultural landscape. At Montana Farm Bureau, we stand for those same ideals of grit, hard work, determination, and individual freedom. Montana Farm Bureau is the trusted grassroots voice, shaping policy to safeguard Montana agriculture and cultivating a prosperous network that invigorates rural communities. Your Farm Bureau membership is an investment in keeping Montana, Montana. Join us today at mfbf.org and go Bobcats!
Did you know that Tiorama offers more than just tire services? Our expert technicians take care of other vehicle needs like belts and hoses, brakes, check engine diagnostics, oil changes, wheel alignments, and more. It's all about our dedication to keep our customers' vehicles running smoothly so they can travel with peace of mind. When it comes to your vehicle needs, Tiorama's got you covered. Find your neighborhood Tiorama and see a list of services at Tiorama.com. Tiorama, more than just a tire store.
Universal Athletic has been a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics for over 50 years. Check out their great selection of Bobcat apparel and accessories for all your game day needs. Shop in store at their North 7th Avenue location or online at shop.msubobcats.com for everything you need to cheer on your Bobcats. Universal Athletic, a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics for over 50 years. Go Cats!
It's the Bobcats and the Bears as we get ready to go from Greeley. Going to be a good one today between Montana State and Northern Colorado this afternoon. All right, let's take a look at some of our projected starting two deeps. We will begin with the Montana State offense today. It is Justin Lamson back at quarterback today. Julius Davis and Adam Jones in at running back. Ryan King, Taco Dollar, Chris Long, along with Dane Steele out of the wide receiver spots. We'll see Rylan Schlepp and to be determined on Hunter Province, who's still been a little bit banged up over the last couple of weeks. The starting offensive line today, Braden Zimmer at left tackle, Burke Mastel from Red Lodge over at left guard, J.T. Reed at center, Titan Fleischman from Pocatello over at right guard, and from Temecula, Cedric Jefferson over at right tackle. On the other side, offensively for Northern Colorado, Eric Gibson Jr. is the quarterback. He replaced Peter Castelli earlier this year due to injury. Matthias Price, the starting running back. Braden Monroe, Luke Wooten, and the top receiver in the league, Carver Cheeks, at wide receiver. Charles Garrison at tight end. Their offensive line, Levi Johnson at left tackle, Lincoln Pooley at left guard, Jack Zybel at center, Frank Thompson at right guard, Jack Bacon at right tackle. On the defensive side for the Bobcats, Parsons, Eckert, Brott, and Iden on the D-line, Bryce Grebe, Cole Taylor at the linebacker spots, Taden Gray at the nickel position, Jace McMillan, Takari Carr, Carson Williams, and Seth Johnson are the cornerbacks. Caden Dowler, Brian Meredith starting out at the safety spots. On the other side, defensively for Northern Colorado, their D-ends are Dominic Butts and Ezra Ekuban. In the middle, Levi Little and Aiden Merrihew. Their linebackers, KJ Smedley, Zach Nowatzki, and Keenan Guthrie. Their quarterbacks, Derek Jones and Makai Toms. And their safeties, Darrell Bryant Jr. and Cam Chappa at the safety spots under third-year head coach Ed Lamb. And for the Bobcats, they've got fifth-year head coach Brent Vegan at the helm today. Vegan comes into play today with a 53-12 record as the head man at Montana State, and he comes into play today 33-0 against unranked opponents like we have in front of us today. Again, Leo, that is a remarkable number, and one of the more impressive numbers under the Vegan era. 33 wins, 0 losses against unranked opponents.
Oh, there's nothing more better than just being undefeated. I love seeing a goose egg, whether it's defense or in the loss column, and Coach Vegan has done a great job embracing his role as a leader and not playing down the team's levels. And I'm not saying anything about UNC or any unranked opponents, but just carrying yourself like that championship team that they all believe they are.
Well, when you're a national title contender like Montana State has been the last number of years, you need to win against the unranked teams, even if it's on the road like you have in front of you today. Attention, Bobcats, a sparkling new gem has arrived in Bozeman. Goldsmith Gallery Jewelers is your destination for extraordinary jewelry and exceptional service. Goldsmith Gallery Jewelers, where Montana gets engaged, open in Bozeman across from Gallatin Valley Mall, official jeweler of Bobcat Athletics. All right, we will step aside for the Star-Spangled Banner, and then we are ready to go for Montana State and Northern Colorado today. Back after this, you're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Local is more than where you do business. It's how you serve your customers and communities. And for us, it's why we do what we do. At Stockman Bank, we offer convenient, innovative financial solutions backed by the power of quick, informed local decisions. So you receive the services you need when you need them. We don't just believe in local, we are local. We are Stockman Bank, Montana's brand of banking. Member FDIC.
Montana Farm Bureau. We are the farmers and ranchers who raise the juicy beef on your tailgate grill, who grow the wheat for your fresh burger bun, and who harvest the barley for the cold beer in your Bobcat koozie. We are the grassroots voice of agriculture, advocating for farmers and ranchers across our state. Farm Bureau is leading Montana toward a future with a prosperous agriculture economy and thriving rural communities. Join Montana Farm Bureau at mfbf.org and go Bobcats.
I was raised by mountain roads and the smell of rain on dirt. Adventure didn't come with instructions. It came with sore legs, muddy jeans, and a camera roll full of places I never meant to find. Every corner of this state has something to say if you're willing to listen, and I've still got a lot of listening to do. Explore your state at visitmt.com.
Bozeman Spirits Distillery. Craft distilling award-winning spirits since 2014. Making some of your favorites like Bobcat Gold Bourbon, Montana 1889 Whiskey, Cold Spring Huckleberry Vodka, Jim Bridger Bourbon, and many more. Visit the tasting room, try signature craft cocktails, and purchase bottles today. Located at 121 West Main, Bozeman Spirits Distillery, downtown Bozeman.
Who's ready to experience Montana's high alpine like never before? This winter, Big Sky Resort unveils Kirkcliff, a stunning two-story glass observatory at the summit of Lone Peak, surrounded by unobstructed views spanning 3 states, 2 national parks, and countless mountain ranges. The most thrilling part of the experience, standing at 11,160 feet on a transparent glass floor. Plan your visit to Big Sky and experience Kirkcliff, redefining what it means to experience Montana's high country. Looking for the perfect place to fuel up before the game or celebrate a Bobcat win? Come on down to Ribbon Chop House in Bozeman, where premium steaks, fresh seafood, and legendary baby back ribs meet unmatched hospitality. We're proud to support Montana State University and Bobcat Athletics all season long. So whether you're cheering from the stands or watching with friends, do it with flavor. Ribbon Chop House, proud partner of Montana State. Go Cats!
Throughout Bozeman,
you just constantly preach togetherness.
And all across the Treasure State.
And team and being number one.
It's time for Bobcat football.
And he's sacked! Oh, what a big hit!
Today's about passion and energy.
79 yards into the Sonny Holland end zone. And he sends the Gold Rush crowd into a frenzy.
Pour everything we have into this opportunity.
Picks it up, makes a man miss the backfield, hurdles over a man. He stays on his feet down the right hand. Touchdown!
We are all Montana State. Bobcat Bell!
Bobcat Football is brought to you by Town Pump, the exclusive sponsor of the Brawl of the Wild. Builder's First Source, leading supplier of professional grade building materials. And by DoorTech. DoorTech is raising the door on quality. From the First Interstate Bank broadcast booth, here's the voice of the Bobcats, Keaton Gillogly.
Montana State enters November on a 6-game winning streak and a 3-way tie for first place in the Big Sky Conference, sitting at 4-0 and ranked number 4 in the nation. Hello, everybody. My name is Keaton Gillogly. A pleasure to be with you as the weather is beginning to turn now. Kind of a grayish day with the sun shining through the light low clouds, a light breeze from right to left, and a day that started cold but has turned into a perfect afternoon on the gridiron. All right, before we get going, let's hear our Star-Spangled Banner today from Nottingham Field. Star-Spangled Banner wrapped up. They've got a nice, that's about a 20-yard wide flag held by many members of our military. It is Military Appreciation Day today at Northern Colorado, and a quick thank you to all the men and women of our service members, men and women around the country and abroad, and we thank them both for their service and hope they can find maybe some solace in some Bobcat football today as a quick break and respite from the hard and very important work that they are doing all across the world. All right, before we get ready to go, let's pause 10 seconds for network station identification. This is Montana State football. I'm Keaton Gillogly alongside Leo Davis in the First Interstate Bank broadcast booth. Dan Davies is down the field. We'll say hello to him in just a second as we get ready for Montana State University, coming in at 6-2, 4-0 in the Big Sky, taking on the Northern Colorado Bears that entered today at 3-5, 1-3 in conference action, and they put their 18-game losing streak to bed last year midway through the season. All right, let's go down to the third member of our team, Dan Davies, down on the field right now. And Dan, it started cold this morning when we arrived, but boy, I don't know, does it get much better than this right now?
Yeah, it was jacket weather this morning. I agree with you, Keaton, but right now it is beautiful. November 1st, are you kidding me? There's a lot of people wearing shorts around here, shirt sleeves. Hey, whenever the officials are wearing shirt sleeves, you can tell it's pleasant out here. And flags are limp over the scoreboard. Yeah, what a great afternoon for football.
Yeah, absolutely. And it seems like a lot of Bobcat fans, Dan, have taken advantage of this beautiful day. How's that Bobcat contingent looking over there?
Yeah, it's starting to fill in. Seeing a lot of Bobcat blue and gold, a couple varsity letter jackets up there. Yeah, it's going to be a great Bobcat atmosphere on this side.
Yeah, definitely more Bobcat fans than Bears fans here right now at Nottingham Field. At First Interstate, it's about supporting our communities and cheering on our teams. Thank you for letting us be your trusted community bank for more than 50 years. First Interstate Bank, built for you. Member FDIC. Leo, what's it like from a player's perspective when you're at a place that is not up to the standard that Bobcat Stadium is? This isn't a bad place, but it's certainly not on the level of many other Big Sky programs. So when you're here with a small crowd, but knowing that your home contingent has made the trip and will probably be as loud as anything else, what's that like down on the field?
You know, honestly, when you're dialed in, some things don't matter, like the elements, especially crowd noise and all that, but you do feed off that, and it's so nice to be able to have your home contingency right behind your bench. They're going to give you that juice, they're going to give you that energy, and it's nice to be able to, as a player, look back and see the ones that you love and play for behind you, supporting you, because ultimately, we stand on shoulders of giants. It takes moms, dads, family, everybody to make our football dreams come true, so the sacrifice continues. But as a player, you just got to put the ball down, strap it on, and go.
Bobcats entering the field now after their long half-mile walk from the locker room, which is only a slight exaggeration. Jake Vegan carrying the state of Montana flag out onto the field today, and Xavier Aarons carrying the American flag. Bobcats in the gold pants today with the primarily white and outlined in navy blue racing stripe. White jerseys with the navy blue numbers on the front and the back. Today they are sporting their gold helmets with the block M written in a capitalized white M outlined in blue with the white and blue racing stripe over the middle. For Northern Colorado, they enter play today in the white pants with the navy blue jersey tops today. White numbers on the front and the back. White helmets with the Bears, that bear head logo on the left side, their numbers on the right side, and with it being Military Appreciation Day, that logo has the American flag kind of in between it, so it's got the stars and bars inside that bear head logo. As we get ready to go for our coin toss, we do remind you that at Kendall Ford and Bozeman, we know hard work pays off on the job site, on the ranch, and on the field. That's why we're proud to be your local Ford truck headquarters and supporters of MSU football. Get started today at KendallFordBozeman.com. Kendall, let's start something great. Captains are out on the field right now, standing on either side of the navy blue N for UNC, painted from 135-yard line to the other. Captains meet together and shake hands now in the middle. Final pleasantries of the day, Leo.
Yes, it's very civilized, gentlemen warfare.
All right, here we go. That's today's coin. That's heads, tails. Heads, tails. You're the visitor. What do you choose? Tails is chosen.
Tails is called.
We'll let Representative Mr. Evans flip the coin for us. Tails. So you won the toss. You want to defer your choice. Montana State has won the toss and will elect the choice in the second half.
All right, so the Bobcats will be kicking it away to this Northern Colorado offense to start. Eric Gibson Jr. is the quarterback, a fifth-year junior who's 6'1", 210. And Dan, as we take a look at this offense for Northern Colorado, Eric Gibson is a very capable passer, but he does have one Achilles heel kind of in his repertoire there.
Yeah, he likes to throw it. He doesn't like to run it. So if he gets in trouble or his clock starts ticking too quick, he's going to probably throw it up, and that could be an opportunity for the Bobcats secondary or linebacker units.
Yeah, Eric Gibson, 10 touchdown passes, 8 interceptions. He's thrown 3 pick sixes, so 3 interceptions have been returned for a touchdown for him this season in his 8 games. And as Dan mentioned, only 26 carries for 19 total yards for Eric Gibson Jr. But Leo, he's a passer. He's 4th in the Big Sky in passing yards with over 2,000 this year, so he's a guy who can really sling it.
Oh, he really can. He's got a great receiver in Carver Cheeks, being able to rally that ball in and be able to get it done with this amazing athletic talent. And I'm excited because Bobcat football is about to commence. Kickoff is coming, and our defense is up first.
No better place in the world to be than high atop a Bobcat football game. It's Montana State and Northern Colorado today. Bobcats looking to maintain some dominance, having won 12 straight in this all-time series against the Northern Colorado Bears. Montana State will kick it away from right to left. The true freshman Colby Froker is lining it up, and it is Luke Wotan who is back to receive, standing at his own goal line. From right to left, the kick is away, a little bit short. Wooten will let it bounce just over his head on the E of Bears. That really had some carry at the end. I thought that was going to be short, but instead it will be a 25-yard line starting point for this Northern Colorado offense today.
Got to get off the field, 3 and outs. You got to play with your hair on fire. You got to pin those ears back and just go. You got to be able to assure tackles. We've been great in the open field, but rally, drive the feet, and let your homeboys come clean up.
Bobcats run the number 1 defense in the Big Sky out there right now, allowing just 17.5 points per game and fewer than 100 rushing yards per contest. Eric Gibson Jr. starts things right in between the hash marks, takes a shotgun snap, throws a screen near side, caught by Cheeks, and he's popped. Oh, what a big old hit from Jace McMillan, setting the tone for a 5-yard loss.
That's how you say hello from Bobcat country right there. Jace McMillan just depleted Cheeks.
That was over on the near side numbers at the 20-yard line. They're going to actually mark him at the 22, so officially about a 3-yard loss. But Jace McMillan with the TFL, his second of the year, 3.5 on the season right now, playing in his 16th career game. That was a big-time play by the second-year freshman from Texas. So second and 12 now. Here's the snap. Gibson will keep it on design run, and he is stopped at about the 25. They give him the 26-yard line back across the original line of scrimmage, and it is third down as Zach Cruz and Dom Solano come in for a little more speed on the Bobcat D-line.
With a third and long situation, you know they're going to go to the air. You got to be able to play your reads, your techniques. I'm looking for a great game up front between the defensive line. They got their speed package in there. Watch the twists. It's going to be amazing. Hopefully we get a good quarterback sack to be able to cap this drive off.
From left to right, it goes Parsons, Solano, Iden, Cruz on the Bobcat D-line. Shotgun formation, third down snap. Flag is thrown. Catch is made by Carver Cheeks, and he is gang tackled right at about the 30-yard line. Bobcat defense swarming. They give him the 32-yard line, so it'll be third and 3, depending on what the flag was. It's down over at about the 22-yard line.
Offense. Illegal formation on the offense, more than 4 in the backfield. That penalty to be declined brings up fourth down.
All right, so fourth down. Be 4th and 3, and Northern Colorado will punt. Looked like they had a moment of indecision, but kind of a no-brainer there. And right away, Leo, after the Bobcat defense hung 4 straight 3-and-outs to open the game against Cal Poly, they get one to start this Saturday afternoon.
That's basic, amazing Bobcat football. On the defensive side, going back to that last play, McMillan had him wrapped up, and Greeley was trying to strip that ball out. That's what you want to see. I want to see a scoop and score.
Here's the snap. The left-footed punt is away. High spiral. Taco Dollar back at the near side. The 15-yard line makes the catch, makes the first man miss. He works his way across the 20 along the Big Sky logo and tripped up across the 30. Down to the left hash mark at the 31-yard line. An elusive return of about 15 yards from Taco Dollar.
He's so special. He amazes me all the time. The things he's able to do, catch, turn, spin, juke, and run. What can he do?
Not much. And now the Bobcat offense heads out on the field for the first time today. Julius Davis is the running back, coming off the career-high 175 rushing yards. It's Chris Long spread out to the left side. Dollar, Jabez Woods, and Dane Steele spread out to the right side. So that's the starting lineup officially today, with Justin Lamson at quarterback. Enters play today, third in the Big Sky in passing touchdowns and number 1 in the Big Sky in completion percentage, as he comes in having completed 72% of his passes. First snap is dropped, picked up by Lamson, makes the first man miss. He's on the move to the 35, runs over a man at the 40, and picks up the first down. So he bobbled the snap, dropped it, made a man miss, and turns into a First Interstate Bank first down.
Yeah, like a Bob Ross painting. Hey, these mistakes are going to be beautiful. And that's the determination, that's the grit, and that's the competitive edge that Lamson brings to the table.
So already up to the 41-yard line for the Bobcat offense. The road whites with the gold pants. Driving from right to left. On the left hash, shotgun formation, snap. Lamson surveys. Standing tall, fires, caught by Dane Steele, near side, 45-50 across midfield, pushed out of bounds near the 40-yard line in plus territory. That is where they mark it, so it was Dane Steele coming across the middle, making the catch and working along the left side numbers to pick up a second straight First Interstate Bank first down for the Bobcat offense.
Lamson had all day to throw. The pocket was set. He patted the ball about 2 or 3 times and said, okay, I see you, Dane. Here you go.
Rylan Schlepp now in at tight end with his hand to the turf on the left side of the line. Pistol formation with Jones, the running back. Snap. Lamson turns left, play action. Rolls out, throws, caught by Schlepp. He's across the 35-yard line, tackled on the right side numbers there. There is a flag in the backfield. I think Lamson might have taken a late and low hit, but we'll get the official call, and that did look a little bit late.
It was late, and it was low. Lamson was the one looking for it, and they threw it.
Should be a no-brainer, but we'll get the official call here in just a second. Officials coming together now, because remember, you can't dive after those quarterbacks' ankles anymore.
Personal foul, rubbing the passer, defense number 53. That penalty be added to the end of the play, automatic first down.
After Tom Brady many years ago tore an ACL because somebody dove at his ankles trying to bring him down, they don't let you go kind of after and below those knees of the quarterbacks anymore. Town Pump, the exclusive sponsor of the exciting Brawl of the Wild, invites you to visit a Town Pump store on your way home for gas and snacks. Safe travels from Town Pump. And so now the Bobcats on their first drive of the game, deep into UNC territory. Their first trip into the Rose Hours red zone. They're out to the 19-yard line, driving from right to left, looking for the first score of this Saturday afternoon. Shotgun snap, Lamson, play action, throws over the middle, caught by Taco Dollar with two hands in between the hash marks, and crunch down to the 5-yard line. Boy, those are some strong hands from Taco Dollar. First Interstate Bank, first down, first and goal to go from the 5.
Hey, Taco Tuesday on a Saturday, he goes up there and he just makes it look so easy. I'm pretty sure he's got the strongest, softest hands of anybody on the team. He went up, took the hit like always, and just dusted it off with a big old smile.
Now the Bobcats setting things up again. First and goal to go from the 5. And it's Adam Jones taking a Wildcat snap. He runs left behind his tight end, cuts up along the left hash mark, and tackled from behind. Picks up a couple of yards, but we see the Bobcats putting in a few more wrinkles as Lamson came out and spread out to the left side.
Those are things that you want to be able to do, especially November. You want to give every opponent for the rest of the season more to study, more time looking at film, more time incorporating that into their scout team play. So that's beautiful. I love the wrinkles. I love the folds. I'm ready for a touchdown now, Keaton. I can smell one.
Justin Lamson in the shotgun formation on the left hash mark. Takes the snap. Pop pass ahead. Rocky Lencioni trying to gain the edge. Running to his right. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown. Montana State. And the Bobcats slice down the field on the first drive of the game to score the first touchdown of the afternoon.
Making it look easy. Lamson pops it up. Rocky he's like a rocket, boy. He's got some wheels on him. And our whole tight end crew can really get out there and go. But it's great when the rest of the team blocks their tail off for you and you reach pay dirt.
Bobcats have had 4 first downs on 6 plays on that drive, and Justin Lamson goes 4 for 4 on that drive through the air, including the pop pass, which goes down as a passing touchdown to Rocky Lencioni, his 4th receiving touchdown of his career. Here's the snap. The right-footed kick is up, and it is good from Miles Sandstead. So the Bobcats cruise into the end zone, 6 plays, 69 yards, and they score on a quick pop pass to Rocky Lencioni from Justin Lamson, and it's Montana State leading Northern Colorado 7-0 with 11:01 to go in the first quarter. We'll step aside. Back after this, you're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Bobcats on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Bobcat Pride, powered locally.
Hello, tomorrow. We may not know exactly what you've got in store for us, for our routines and our normals. But here's the thing. Turns out, we've got this. We haven't seen everything, but we have seen ourselves be more ready for whatever you bring than we thought we would be. So when it comes to tomorrow, bring on the day. First Interstate, built for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender. Visit us at firstinterstate.com.
You've seen Old Faithful, now go deeper. Come for the geyser, but stay for West Yellowstone, where real Montana magic happens. 2-minute door-to-park access, that's your reality here. Scenic hikes, wildlife encounters, and that cozy mountain town charm bleeding into your bones. Trade the crowds for wide-open skies. Download our travel guide and find your Yellowstone base camp in West Yellowstone. Stress-free, thrill-filled, and authentically wild. Visit YellowstoneDestination.com. West Yellowstone, your shortcut to true Montana moments.
We're in Greeley, Colorado. It's Montana State and Northern Colorado today. And the Bobcats strike first on a 6-play touchdown drive. Dan Davies is the 3rd member of our team. And right now, Dan, 11:01 to go first quarter. Bobcats lead 7-0, and that was a very efficient offensive drive.
Well, and how about the defense on their first possession, a 3 and out? You can't script that any better. So we'll hope this continues throughout the afternoon.
Jersey Mike's an official partner of Montana State Athletics. Stop by your local Bozeman area restaurants today. Located on West Main Street at Milltown Loop in Four Corners for your sandwich needs. Jersey Mike's. Bobcats getting ready to kick this thing away from right to left. Cats had 11 rushing yards and 43 passing yards on that touchdown drive. And now they get to send the number 1 defense back out there. But first, Colby Froker will kick it away from right to left to the Road Whites. Approaches the football, boots it away, line drive kick, carries well through the end zone and bounces to the left of the B in capitalized Bears, spelled out from left to right. That one looked like that perfect drive on the golf course where it just keeps on rising before it finally hits its apex.
I would not know what that's like, Keaton, because I slice, I hook, and usually I'm shooting a 98 on the first hole. Got to take a couple drops, lose on average about 7 balls before I even hit hole 3. Sorry, Dad. I broke his club one time driving.
Oh. Too much power. Well, Justin Lamson, no hooks in his passes. He went 4 for 4, and now Northern Colorado is back out there. Gibson sets it up from the shotgun formation, takes the snap, turns right, hands it off, bounce into the left side, and he is off another tackler to the 30, along the numbers 35, and finally tackled at the 40-yard line. Boy, that looked like a big old nothing burger, but Brandon Johnson was able to get a little slippery there, and the first down of the day for Northern Colorado.
Very uncharacteristic, missed tackles. Looks like he broke 3. But, hey, they wanted to, and they're an improved team. They're not just going to lay down and let you have it. You got to earn it, so you got to take it.
A lot of these guys have been here for 2-3 years now under third-year head coach Ed Lamb, trying to build this thing up through the high school ranks. Brandon Johnson still in there at running back. He's got 4 rushing touchdowns this year. He's the rare transfer from Arizona. First down snap, Gibson takes, throws left, and it is incomplete. Popped out of there. Intended for Carver Cheeks. Held it for just a moment, but it was knocked free. I think it was Carson Williams, and Cheeks is in some pain over on that far side.
Yeah, he took a shot. Carson Williams does a great job ensuring the tackle. I know the Bobcats over there were thinking it was a fumble, but definitely incomplete pass.
And that'll bring up a Bozeman Health injury timeout. This injury timeout is brought to you by Bozeman Health Spine and Joint Institute. Don't let joint or back pain steal your best years. Our revolutionary approach to orthopedic surgery ensures safer care and quicker recovery. Get back to what you love. Visit bozemanhealth.org/SJI. All right, we're taking a break. 10:14 to go, first quarter. Montana State leading Northern Colorado 7-0. Back after this, you're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
For more than 25 years, Amy Sayer has provided the highest level of service in the real estate industry in the Gallatin Valley. In conjunction with Berkshire Hathaway Home Services Montana Properties, Amy and her team are committed to providing the very best experience for their clients and customers through sound guidance and excellence in service. So if you're thinking of buying or selling or have questions about our current real estate market, call Amy Sayer or visit amysayer.com.
Being healthy means something different to everyone. For some, it's pushing limits. For others, it's just showing up. At the Ridge Athletic Clubs, we're here to support all of it with world-class equipment, group fitness, childcare, aquatics, and space to recover and recharge. This is your place to be. Strong, happy, connected, and confident. Visit ridgeathletic.com or stop by our 2 convenient locations for a tour today. The Ridge, proudly Bozeman strong for over 20 years. Go Bobcats!
Bobcat fans, support both your favorite team and Montana State students. When you shop at MSU bookstores, you help lower the price of course materials for Montana State students. MSU Bookstore is owned by MSU students and faculty and serves as the only not-for-profit campus bookstore in Montana. Shop online at msubookstore.org, at Bobcat Stadium on game days, or on campus in the Strand Union Building. Remember, Bobcat fans, when you shop at MSU Bookstore, all proceeds from your purchase go directly to lowering the cost of course materials for Montana State students.
10:14 to go in the first quarter. Bobcats lead 7-0 over the Bears. Are you ready to quit smoking, vaping, or using tobacco? QuitNowMontana.com is here to help with free personalized tools and support. Anytime you need it, you can connect with trained coaches, get tips that work, and find the motivation to keep going. Thousands of Montanans have quit, and you can too. It's free, confidential, and it works. Visit QuitNowMontana.com today and start your journey to a healthier you. So Carver Cheeks off the field after an apparent injury after he got hit by Carson Williams. It is now 2nd and 10 for Northern Colorado, working from the middle of the field at their own 39-yard line. Here's the snap. Gibson fires, and it's incomplete. That was Seth Johnson on the coverage, knocking out of the hands of, I believe that was River Stout.
Great use of the hands on that coverage. Ball looks like it's dialed in. Threaded a needle, That's how you got to get between the defender and the ball.
You know, Dan, that hit by Carson Williams that took Cheeks out, it looks like he's going to be okay, but really emblematic of just how willing a tacklers these cornerbacks are.
Yeah, without a doubt, and the timing was perfect to break up that pass.
3rd and 10, snap, Gibson throws, far sideline, caught at the 40-yard line, upended right away. It was Seth Johnson again coming down with a beautiful open field tackle, and we see it once again from these cornerbacks.
That's what they're doing, and how do you stop a train? By taking out their tracks. Great job getting your pads down on the thigh boards, upending the young man. Now it's time to see what we can do on his punt return.
So the Bobcats give up the 1 first down, but boy, some really good tackling by the Bobcat cornerbacks. And now Taco Dowler is back to receive this punt, back at his own 10-yard line of the right hash mark. Northern Colorado will kick it from left to right. Here's the snap, face high. Left-footed kick is in the air. A little bit to the far side, bounces to the 25, takes a Northern Colorado hop, rolls to the 10, still rolling inside the 10-yard line, down to about the 7. That's as good as it gets from a punter. All right, that'll take us to a break. 9:18 to go in the first quarter. Montana State will have the football when we come back. Cats lead it 7-0 over Northern Colorado. Back after this, you're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Ambient Air Solutions wants to take a moment to show our gratitude and to say thank you. Thank you to our frontline workers. Thank you to our doctors, nurses, and EMTs. Thank you to all the volunteers. And thank you to the Gallatin County community. Ambient Air Solutions is so grateful for your support for over 12 years. We are so blessed to live in such a beautiful place. Ambient Air Solutions is here for all your heating and cooling needs. Call us at 406-577-1818 to schedule your service today. Ambient Air Solutions, simplifying heating and cooling.
The Gallatin Valley is thriving, and Bozeman is not only a destination for families to live, work, and play, it's also a destination for businesses. The Bozeman Area Chamber of Commerce is a great way to get involved in Bozeman's thriving business community. The Bozeman Chamber Economic Partnership assists existing businesses through expansion, grows new companies in our community, and attracts fresh opportunities for Gallatin County. Bozeman, our community, a jewel among the Northern Rockies. For more information, go to bozemanchamber.com.
Town & Country Foods, locally owned and 100% employee-owned, is a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics. With 9 locations throughout southwest Montana, Town & Country Foods is focused on food, natural and organics, fresh meats, produce, deli, and baking, connecting people with their communities. With locations in Bozeman, Belgrade, Lewistown, Dillon, Billings, Livingston, and Helena, visit your local Town & Country Foods today. And go Cats!
Montana State University in Bozeman, we like to think outside, but not just because we have access to some of the best outdoor recreation on the planet. We like to think outside because we are creators, researchers, artists, and thinkers, breaking boundaries in over 250 fields. Montana State University, mountains and mines. Bobcats heading out onto the field with a 7-0 lead over Northern Colorado. 9:18 to go in the first quarter. And Leo, the Bobcats on that first drive, 6 plays, 4 first downs, covering 69 yards and 2.5 minutes for a touchdown. It was a 3-yard pop pass to Rocky Lencioni for the score. That was an efficient offensive touch.
That was, and it starts up front. The offensive line just did a phenomenal job reestablishing that line of scrimmage in the run game, giving Lamson more than enough time to be able to make great decisions in the pass game, and that's how it's got to keep rolling. It's going to be a nice long drive right here.
So the Bobcats head out on the field offensively now, and when you're out of town and want to keep up with live college sports, be sure to download the Varsity Network app, available for both Apple and Android. Listen to college sports live with the Varsity Network app. Bobcats backed up here, down at their own 7-yard line. Here's the snap. Hands it off. Julius Davis running right, turns upfield, and nowhere to go. Met at about the 5-yard line, and Northern Colorado getting a defensive play from the St. George senior, Zach Nowatzki, the linebacker.
They did a great job. Had us outflanked over on the far sideline. Looks like we got another down bear.
Yep, one of the linemen is down. That is Levi Little. He's got his legs stretched out, and they're taking a look at one of his lower extremities. From Main Street to the end zone, Tire-Rama and Cooper Tires are proud supporters of your MSU Bobcats. For hometown service and unbeatable deals, visit TireRama.com. Tire-Rama, more than just a tire store, we're part of your team. Levi Little getting helped off now. That is yeoman's work by the athletic trainers to help a guy like Levi Little, who's a walking oxymoron at 6'3", 275.
I was going to say, there's nothing little about that young man. I'm glad he's kind of walking off under his own power. Part of the game, you just get rolled up on in the trenches.
Yeah, hopefully he'll be all right. He's got that left knee all bandaged up, kind of wrapped up. That's kind of what he's favoring now as he gets helped off the field, so wishing him the best. 9:03 to go, first quarter. Bobcats lead 7-0. And the Bobcats at their own 7-yard line. No gain on that last rush by Julius Davis. So it's 2nd and 10. Adam Jones is in there at running back. Those two guys, Jones and Davis, each have rushed for over 170 yards in the last 2 games. And that's in a single game. One receiver right, one to the left. Dowler in motion. And he joins Dane Steele on the right side. Here's the snap. Lamson looking to throw. He takes a shot down the right sideline, just out of the reach of Taco Dowler down at the 40-yard line. Well, Dan, we saw the Bobcats there trying to take the top off and just a yard too far from Lamson, intended for Dowler.
Yeah, it was there. No question about it. Needs to put a little bit more air under that one right there, and Taco can sneak under that one and grab it.
Boy, that was a close one, but that is what Coach Vegan wanted to see from this team last week.
I like the deep shot concept. He was wide open, had to step on that sideline. But again, had all day in the pocket to be able to launch that thing.
Long and Dowler to the left. Woods and Steele to the right. 3rd and 10. Big play here, back at their own 7-yard line for the Bobcat offense. Lamson takes the snap, looking right, now throws. Steele makes the catch shy of that first down marker. He ends up in the sand for the long jump that is tarped up over there, and he will come up short down at the 13-yard line. The Bobcats will have to punt for the first time.
Yeah, there's a lot of hazards on the edge of this field. They got a little gutter system within at least good two strides of a well-trained athlete. A lot of things to be careful of, so I'm glad he came out okay on that one.
Yeah, so that far side by about the 20-yard line, that's the big sand pit for the long jump that has a tarp on it, and really the chain gang's kind of standing in it. That gives you an indication of how close it is to the field of play. Here's a high snap brought down by Froker, gets the punt away with a high arcing, wobbly right-footed kick. The fair catch called for at about the own 47-yard line of the Bears. Good job by Froker bringing that snap down from Brody Johnson. And Northern Colorado with very good field position here, their own 47-yard line.
No, they do. They're kind of inching into our territory, but you got to stomp out any kind of belief they have in themselves. Defensively, you want to be fast, physical, and play furious.
Now a good test here for that second wave of the D-line. Solano is in at the left end position. Zach Black and Talon Marsh are in the middle, and Zach Cruz is over on the right side. It's McMillan and Williams as the cornerbacks. J.J. Dolan is in at safety along with Dowler. From the left hash mark, shotgun formation. Gibson ready to go. Claps his hands, takes the snap, fakes the handoff, looks to throw, under pressure, drops it down, and it's caught with a dive, but in the backfield by the running back. Justin Gwynn would have been better off just letting that fall off. Turns into a multi-yard loss.
Oh, it does, and he made a pretty good little one-handed grab, but that just comes down to being cognizant wherever you are on the field. Great effort, though.
That reminds me of one of Dan Davies' isms from last night. That was painting a burning house.
Yeah, Uncle Dan, he's a legend.
Carver Cheek spread out to the left side. 2 receivers to the right. Tight end tight to the line on the right side. It was a 4-yard loss, 2nd and 4. Tight end in motion to the slot left side. Shotgun formation with a single running back. Snap. Turns left, fakes the handoff, throws far side. Cheeks back into the game, makes the catch. Working along the left hash. Gets across midfield and down to the 47-yard line in plus territory. It's a bigger gainer there, and that sets up a very manageable 3rd down for the Northern Colorado offense.
It really does, and Mr. Cheeks did a great job trying to avoid contact at all costs. You can definitely kind of tell he's a little bit more ginger now. But that's what our secondary's been doing. They're hitters, man.
3rd and 4 now. Eric Gibson very, very accurate today. He's 5 of 7 through the air. Now setting things up on that left hash mark. And 3rd and 4 in plus territory for the Northern Colorado offense. Snap. Gibson looking left, throws into the slot, incomplete. Taden Gray on the coverage against Luke Wooten to knock that thing free. And now let's see what Northern Colorado wants to do. Plus territory, only 3 or 4 yards to go. And they will play the field position game. They're going to go ahead and punt here, Leo.
Yeah, it's probably a smart decision on their half. They do got some great receivers, but our defensive secondary is just phenomenal on the coverage. They're all over like white on rice.
A light waft of that Greeley cologne begins to make its way through Nottingham Field now as Taco Dollar is back at his own 10-yard line with Northern Colorado ready to punt. Here's the snap. Left-footed kick is in the air, end-over-end kick. That's another good one. Bounces at the 10, rolling to the 5, and it is down at the 1. Boy, Dan, got to tip the cap to the special teams work right now from Northern Colorado.
Yeah, that ball had eyes as it creeped almost to the goal line, but down to the 1-yard line. Taco probably should have fielded that one. He saved about 15 yards in field position.
Interwest Moving and Storage is the official moving company of the MSU Bobcats. So, little field position here. Now, Leo, the Bobcats at their own 1-yard line on the left hash.
Yeah, you got to be physical up front. You got to make sure that you reestablish that line of scrimmage. Got to gain 3-4 yards of pop here to be able to get yourself into a safe area to where you can open up your playbook.
So the Bobcats set it up. One receiver to the right, one to the left. Pair of tight ends. Lamson is the quarterback with Julius Davis in it, running back sitting on his right hip. Lamson midway through into the end zone right now. Now gets under center. And we got a whistle. What do we got? Delay of game.
Offense.
Not much to really worry about. You lose about a foot and a half.
Yeah, a foot and a half, but it gets closer to that goal line, baby.
I mean, there's a dimple of that football is a whisper from the paint of the goal line.
No, it really is. The stripe on the football and the stripe on the field, they're talking to each other right now.
Yeah. All right, tough spot here for the Bobcats. Northern Colorado looking to make a big play. Cats lead at 7-0 with 6:31 to go in the first quarter. But if UNC is going to hang around as they have most of the year, this is the place they make plays. Here's the snap. They hand it off. Julius Davis up the middle and swarmed. Got across the goal line, but no gain. So at the 1-yard line, and it'll be 2nd and 10.
Comes down to want to. You got to get feet on feet, hat on a hat, and you got to block like you've never blocked in your life up front. You got to also trust that your wingman is there. Make sure you're being able to communicate your keys, what Mike linebacker you're going to work to. All the things, all in a split second.
Hunter Province is in there right now, tight end with Rocky Lachoni, 2 receivers to the right. Julius Davis, the running back, on 2nd and 10. Snap. Lamson rolling out to his right, looking to throw. Still surveying. Now tucks it. He's across the 5 along that right sideline, and he is forced out of bounds into that tarp and that sand pit. Comes up a little limp, but he's okay, and he is down at the 9-yard line. So he sets the Cats up for 3rd and 2.
Yeah, he showed good vision right there. He wanted to throw it, make sure he didn't lose yardage, but he saw a little seam and then squirted right through it.
Boy, that is a dangerous spot of the field over there. A couple of the doctors are standing over there. Leon Costello, the AD, standing in that sand pit. Now under center. Takes the snap. Hands it off. Adam Jones pushing the pile, and he comes up short. No gain. And this Northern Colorado defense, which has been playing hard and together. They're number 3 in the Big Sky in points allowed. They come up with another big stop, and Northern Colorado playing that field position game.
Oh, they definitely are. And they're definitely got the juice right now, so you got to be able to push Bishop off the roof, and no more juice.
Clock winding, under 5 minutes to go, first quarter, with Montana State up 7-0. MSU will kick it away from right to left. Croker standing on the E of the Bears, painted in the end zone to our right. Snap. Steps into it. Gets the kick away cleanly. End over end, carrying well. Bounces at the 45-yard line, sits there, and the Bobcats pick it up on the negative side for Northern Colorado of the 50-yard line. Really wanted a little bit more hop. Didn't quite get the bounce he wanted, but either way, good operation there, especially considering how the Bobcats started this year in the punt game with a couple of blocks.
Oh, yes, that's great protection up front. They've worked on those wrinkles, kind of puckered up there close to your own goal line, so, you have a little bit of extra, I don't know how to say it, the element changes because you're thinking a lot. You're dialed in, but at the same time, you want to execute at a high level, and they just did that.
Neil Daly in there at linebacker. Bryant Meredith in there at nickel right now. From the 49-yard line, the snap. Gibson fakes the handoff. He's under pressure. Iden chasing him from behind, and he bear hugs him into the turf. Kenny Iden showing some track speed, tracking down Eric Gibson Jr., and for Kenneth Iden the 4th, that's sack number 21.
And that looked beautiful. He was hunting him down, boy. And very rare you ever see a Bobcat chase a bear like that. You know what? He took him down like a man.
Oh, what a big play by Kenny Iden. 13th sack of the year for the Bobcat defense. 4-yard loss, 2nd and 14. Back at the 45-yard line on the Bears side of the 50. Gibson makes a check. Shifts Matthias Price to his left hip. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right, and a tight end on the line. Snap. Gibson fires, far side, caught at the 50-yard line. Quick, sure-handed tackle. Seth Johnson was there with that short tackle to bring the receiver down. And they're across that original line of scrimmage, setting up 3rd and 9.
Great job of that defensive line, just kind of making some misdirection happen for that quarterback. He's got to get the ball out quick. But our defensive secondary, they're just all over him, all over him.
Now Dowler is still out there with J.J. Dolan. And they've got an extra defensive back. It's Brian Meredith and Taden Gray in there with Neil Daly as the lone linebacker. Here's the snap on 3rd down. Gibson fires near side flat. Wooten caught it. He's brought down. Oh, what a big-time hit. Carson Williams comes in and lays the wood.
Oh, he does. That's what we call a hospital ball. He kind of laid it up there for his receiver to have to jump up and get it, and the timing was just perfect for Mr. Williams to say hello from Bobcat country.
Oh, Dan, watching these young second-year freshmen coming up with these big-time hits, so willing to deliver some contact.
Yeah, and they're just challenging those receivers, not giving them much cushion at all, and making the play when it's in their area. That's a big-time tackle right there by that corner.
That was Carson Williams with a big play. Here's the snap, little high, brought down with a left-footed punt. A little bit shorter this time. Dowler waves for the fair catch, and he hauls it in at his own 16-yard line. 2:30 to go in the first quarter. Bobcats up 7-0. Northern Colorado barking. They thought there was a late hit or something extracurricular, but they will not get the call. The Bobcat offense head back out there with a 7-0 lead. The Small Business Game Changer Contest is back, presented by the Bozeman Area Chamber of Commerce. One local business will have the chance to win a $10,000 marketing package with MSU Athletics. Visit bozemanchamber.com/gamechanger for details. The winner will be announced on November 15th. All right, Leo, here we go. Bobcat offense back out on the field.
Yes, sir, and I want to see a long ball, Mr. Long. And I tell you what, his glove color game is just amazing. He's got the light blue ones today.
That is a sweet baby blue. 3 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Snap, they hand it off. Julius Davis looking for the hole, and he hits it up the middle, but doesn't have much to it. 2-yard gain, 2nd and 8 for the Bobcats, working at their own 18-yard line.
Things starting to get a little chippy out there. Chris Long, speaking of him, blocking his tail off down the field. Pancakes to do it. His buddy don't like the way his teammates getting treated, so they exchange pleasantries, as you would say.
Steele and Dowler to the right, Long to the left. Tight end on the right side of the line, Davis the running back. Steele in motion, right to left. Lamson takes the snap on 2nd down, throws near side, caught by Dane Steele to the 25-yard line, picks up the 1st down along the left sideline, and he's forced out of bounds at the 30-yard line. First Interstate Bank 1st down. The Bobcats needed that one, trying to flip the field right now.
Oh, you got to keep the ball moving. You got to keep it marching. Now you got a little bit of tempo to you. You got to step with that step and get it done. Say it with your chest, Montana State style.
Justin Lamson, 6 of 7 through the air for 62 yards and a touchdown so far today. From the left hash mark at the 30-yard line, Bobcats out of the 50, working from right to left. Shotgun snap. Hands it off on the read. Davis busts through the hole, hurdles across the 35-yard line, and down to the 39. Late flag came in. They actually gave him the 40, so should be a 1st down, but let's see what that flag is. The Cats are backing up.
Holding, offense number 55, 10-yard penalty, still 1st down.
So JT Reed picking up the penalty. That'll move the Cats back behind the chains. See, it should be from where that spot of the foul was. So it's going to back them up to the 22-yard line. So 1st and very, very long now. 1st and 8 for this, or 1st and 18 for this Bobcat offense.
Yep, you just got to be able to release your hands. If he starts to fall awkwardly, you just got to throw your hands up like, hey, I didn't touch it.
4 receivers, Dowler in motion, snap. They hand it off with a sweep. Dowler trying to turn the corner on the left side, gets the 25, and brought down out of bounds near the 30. Back near that original line of scrimmage. They give him the 29. It'll be 2nd and 11 for the Bobcat offense, driving from right to left.
Very manageable, and I love the decision there to be able to try to hit him on the fly sweep with the end around. The idea behind the end around is to be able to out-leverage them to the sideline and be able to just tightrope it in like they just did there. 2nd and 11 is very manageable, and they got 2 running backs on the field right now, so this is going to be interesting.
Davis to the left, Jones to the right. Now Jones joins Davis on the left side. 2nd and 11. Davis motions out of the backfield. Snap. Lamson looks over the middle. Caught by Dane Steele with a bobble. And then he is down shy of the 40. Boy, he really had to focus on making that catch. He bobbled it. Caught it, went down, ground forced a fumble. He picks it back up. Would have been a first down if he caught it cleanly, and it was right on the money. But he's down at the 38-yard line, 3rd and 2 for this Bobcat offense. Huge play here.
That was a huge play as well with Dane. He definitely was committed to that ball.
Well, he didn't take his eyes off it. Ryan King to the left, 2 tight ends to the right. Dylan Rollins in as an extra tight end, and now we've got a whistle. They're going to review the
ruling of a completed pass is under further review.
Really, did he ever catch it? Because he did bobble it. It looked like he then brought it in, turned upfield, took a step, then went down, and I thought the ground kind of forced it. Live, I thought it would be questionable, but I certainly thought that it was a catch. Not sure what you saw, Leo.
No, I've definitely seen him get control for a split second, take 2 steps, go down, and then I saw, like you did, that little fumble pop up. I wish we could get a good replay in here.
No, you're not allowed.
No, I lost that.
You got to see everything straight off the dome. You only get one look, Leo. Although the players now, they've got the iPads, second year now where they have the iPads down on the field, so they can go take a look at it better than we can take a look at it.
That's nice. That must be nice.
Well, one of the things, go ahead, Dan.
One comment here on the sideline. Gary Crum, who was our offensive line coach in 1984, was a Mountain West official for many, many years, and now he's an official observer here for the Big Sky Conference, and he's at the ball game today. Had a nice visit with him. His son is a backup offensive lineman for the Denver Broncos, so nice little. He's got his Bobcat eyes on today, I can tell you that.
Yeah, I love it. Thank you, Dan. That's a wonderful story. Always good to hear and know about where some of these former Bobcats are out and living their life in a life in football. All right, we've got the call, the official making the note to the crowd now.
After review, the receiver never maintained control to complete the catch. Therefore, by rule, that is an incomplete pass. Ball be placed at the previous spot. 2nd down.
All right, so they overturn it. We can't see, so we just take their word for it. That's a tough break. Bobcats making a few mistakes here now back at their own 29-yard line, and that turns in from would have been 3rd and 2 to 3rd and 11, driving from right to left.
With down a distance, we got to go to the air on this one. Got to make sure you give him plenty of time to be able to make his pass, make his reads.
Dollar and Steele to the right. Woods and Long to the left. Long in motion, left to right. Lamson claps his hands, takes the snap, surveys, looking to throw, fires over the middle, caught by Jabez Woods, 35, and he runs across that first down marker, popping pads, and he picks up the First Interstate Bank first down. Oh, what a big-time play by the redshirt freshman Jabez Woods up to the 43-yard line, first down.
We don't call his name a whole lot, but when we do, it's extra special, and it's very critical to be able to get that first down right now, especially as we go into the second quarter.
That is the final play of the first quarter. Jabez Woods making his 16th catch of the year, and that was a big one to convert on 3rd and very long. Builders First Source is the leading supplier of professional grade building materials. Find one of our 9 Montana locations at BLDR.com. Builders First Source, proud sponsor of Bobcat football. We'll step aside. Bobcats have a 7-0 lead in the first quarter over Northern Colorado. Back after this, you're listening to Bobcat football, presented by Learfield.
At Intermountain Health, we believe life is a circle. May yours surround you with insight, a healthy perspective, trust, and reassurance. The belief that our differences aren't that different, and compassion just when you need it most. Life is a circle. May yours help you live the healthiest life possible. Intermountain Health.
At Manhattan Plumbing and Heating, we are committed to being your trusted source for all your plumbing, heating, and cooling needs in Gallatin County. Proudly locally owned and operated, our skilled team has been providing exceptional service and expertise for over 2 decades. Whether service or new construction, we provide quality solutions for your home or business. If you need urgent plumbing repairs, efficient heating or cooling solutions, Manhattan Plumbing and Heating is here to help. Call us today at 406-284-4133 to learn why we are the area's most trusted and reliable choice. And go Cats!
Local is more than where you do business. It's how you serve your customers and communities. And for us, it's why we do what we do. At Stockman Bank, we offer convenient, innovative financial solutions backed by the power of quick, informed, local decisions. So you receive the services you need when you need them. We don't just believe in local, we are local. We are Stockman Bank, Montana's brand of banking. Member FDIC.
Back at Nottingham Field, Montana State is leading it 7-0 over Northern Colorado. Jabez Woods with a big pickup on a catch and a run to pick up a first down. It was a 14-yard catch and run for Jabez Woods to convert a long third down. Montana State leading Northern Colorado 7-0 as we get ready for the second quarter. Bozeman Health doesn't want you to have an injury timeout. A primary care provider helps keep you healthy and in the game. Visit BozemanHealth.org today to find a primary care provider in Belgrade, Big Sky, or Bozeman. Your care is our purpose. Also, the Bobcats need your support to go for the win. Donate to the Bobcat Club's annual scholarship fund to help support all student athletes. So Montana State at their own 43-yard line will flip sides and drive from left to right. And Leo, right now, the Bobcats 30 rushing yards so far in this game. 10 of those came from a Justin Lamson scramble. Haven't really had the push you expect and hope for from the O-line so far.
No, not at all. But this Bears defense, they come in quite heavily tested. They only allow a certain amount of points per game. They're the third best in the conference. So you got your work cut out for you. But at the same time, it's 5-on-4. You got to love those odds, you know.
Right. You know, Northern Colorado does come in allowing 217 rushing yards per game. That's 11th in the Big Sky. Where they have excelled is limiting the opposing passing games, allowing just 180 yards per game through the air. That is number one in the Big Sky. So kind of evens out. They're number 4 overall in total offense allowed. But, I mean, they've played brilliantly. I've seen them really pushed off the line at times this year. That's not happening today.
No, it's not. And you just got to be able to just create that energy from within. You got to be able to dial it in. And I bet you Coach Matt Smith's over there just losing his cool, trying to motivate his fellas, which they'll get rolling.
The Bobcats setting it up. We start the second quarter with Montana State at their own 43-yard line. They get 1st and 10. Rocky Lachoni with the lone receiving touchdown today, the 4th of his career and season. From left to right, Schlepp in motion, stops, comes back to the near side, snap, they hand it off. Julius Davis looking for room, strips off a tackler, stays on his feet across the 45, and he's down to the 48-yard line of the right hash.
You know, I think Julius has been in Montana long enough. He just cowboyed up on that play and got her done.
That's the way you got to do it sometimes. Nice work by Julius Davis. Picks up a handful of yards. It'll be 2nd and medium for the Bobcat offense. 2nd 5 after that 5-yard run. Long to the left. King and Dowler to the right. One tight end left of the line. Snap. They hand it off. Julius Davis up the middle. Runs into the linebacker. And stopped at the 49-yard line on the plus side. 3rd and 2. That was a heavy collision in the middle of the field.
Yes, it was. And it looks like we got another down bear.
Can't quite see who it is. He's holding his right foot. And we've got an injury on the field for a Northern Colorado Bear, which takes us to an injury timeout. So we will step aside. Can't quite see who it is yet. But with 14:20 to go in the second quarter, Montana State leads 7-0 over Northern Colorado. And the Bobcats have a big 3rd and 2 coming up in the middle of the field after this. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Ag West Farm Credit is a financial cooperative that provides financing, crop insurance, and related services to farmers and ranchers across the West. Ag West is here to help operations succeed for generations to come by supporting customer members and the rural communities where they live and work. From small family businesses to large operations, Ag West brings the experience and financial know-how to help you grow your best future.
At Williams Homes, we're more than builders. We're family. For over 30 years, our name has meant quality, care, and homes built to last for generations. Because buying a home isn't just about today. It's about your future. Right now, we're locking in prices on move-in ready homes. No surprises, no shifting costs. Plus, for a limited time, get flex cash for closing costs, upgrades, HOA fees, or a rate buydown. Your dreams deserve a strong foundation. Williams Homes, built by our family for yours. Visit williamshomes.com.
The Gallatin Valley is thriving, and Bozeman is not only a destination for families to live, work, and play, it's also a destination for businesses. The Bozeman Area Chamber of Commerce is a great way to get involved in Bozeman's thriving business community. The Bozeman Chamber Economic Partnership assists existing businesses through expansion, grows new companies in our community, and attracts fresh opportunities for Gallatin County. Bozeman, our community, a jewel among the Northern Rockies. For more information, go to bozemanchamber.com.
Montana Farm Bureau is the trusted grassroots voice, shaping policy to safeguard Montana agriculture and cultivating a prosperous network that invigorates rural communities. Your Farm Bureau membership is an investment in keeping Montana. Join us today at mfbf.org and go Bobcats. Don't forget, basketball season starts next week. The men are on the road at Colorado over in Boulder on Monday night. Be on the air for that at 6:30. And the women have their season opener on Tuesday night against Carroll College at 7 o'clock back at the Brick. 14:20 to go. We're in the second quarter. Montana State leads 7-0 with the football, driving from left to right. They're at the Bears' 49-yard line. Trying to get going. It's been a little start and stop for this Bobcat offense. They've had some bad field position. And now, this is it. You got to pick up these 2 yards on third down. Snap. Play action. Lamson looking to take a shot. Deep throw down the middle of the field. Ryan King makes the tumbling catch at the 5-yard line, and he is down. Oh, he was just a few yards away from his first career touchdown in his 52nd game, and the Bobcats take the top off on third down.
You know what? So far, so close. I'm so happy for Mr. King. He blocks his rear end off in the run game. He's always getting it done. Usually unsung hero on an edge run. But great for him to be able to find himself wide open and inching into the pay dirt.
Down at the 4-yard line now. What a shot by Lamson on 3rd and 2. Here's the snap on the read. Lamson keeps it. He's up the middle and popped right back at the original line of scrimmage. Big
Ryan King had to slow down to catch that ball. Otherwise, it was an easy touchdown.
Yeah, you're right, Dan. And for Ryan King, so close. It's his 52nd game. He's got 27, now 28 career catches, approaching 400 yards. He got into the end zone in the national championship game, but it got called back on a penalty. Oh, so close. We're all rooting for him.
Guys, Ryan King and I both have the same amount of touchdowns for Montana State.
Me too, Dan.
Oh, not for long, though. 2 receivers to the left. A couple of tight ends. Here's the snap. 2nd down. Lamson keeps it on the read. Chugging forward in the pile, and he is stopped. And that'll bring up 3rd and goal to go from the 2. And, you know, Leo, you think back to the Gold Rush game against South Dakota State. The Bobcats get stopped in overtime on 4th and 1. It makes these short yardage plays so much more important down the stretch.
Most definitely, and there's no question about it, but the want to, you gotta want it. Your will has to supersede your skill when you're this close to the pay dirt.
3rd and goal from the 2 on the right hash. Cats up 7-0 early second quarter. Snap. Lamson hands it off on the reverse. Jacob Trimble popped in the backfield, brought down back at the 9-yard line. And Northern Colorado gets a big-time defensive stop. Ezra Akuban first on the scene, and Montana State will have to settle for a field goal.
They did their best to try to sell it, but he said, I'm not taking it. I'm going to sit right here in this C gap. And that was just a great, fundamentally sound defensive play by the Bears.
So Miles Sandstead now will attempt a 26-yarder from the right hash, 26 or 27. Croker with his knee in the turf to hold. Brody Johnson over the football. Snap. Hold is down. Kick is up. Plenty of leg. High arcing field goal, and it is good. So from 26 yards out, Miles Sandstead converts the field goal. The Bobcats do get a score, but it could have been more. Ryan King with a long catch to put the Bobcats on the doorstep of the goal line, but UNC's defense stands tall, and that takes us to a break. 11:41 to go in the second quarter. Montana State leads it 10-0 over Northern Colorado. Back after this, you're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
At Jersey Mike's, watching them freshly slice the meat and cheese for my sub is a sight to behold. The layers of ham, salami, and pepperoni are even more glorious than the pink and orange layers of a sunrise. Yeah, the sun's pretty and all that, but in about 7 billion years it's going to explode, obliterating the earth and every living thing on it. And if there's no sun, there's no subs. Meanwhile, the only thing a sub ever obliterated was my hunger. Freshly sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing, a sub above.
At Northwestern Energy, we're committed to helping all of our service areas thrive. Because these communities are more than just spots on a map. They're our homes, too.
From hosting charity events and funding local scholarships
to leading economic development projects, we'll continue to donate our time and resources
to help deliver a bright future for everyone.
For more information, visit northwesternenergy.com/inyourcommunity.
Town & Country Foods is a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics. As a locally owned company, we believe the benefit of buying local helps support the local economies in southwest Montana. Our stores offer great selections of items you need every day, including organics, specialty foods, fresh meats and produce, along with incredible selections from our bakery and deli departments. Town & Country Foods is 100% employee owned and serves southwest Montana with 9 locations. Visit your local Town & Country Foods today. Go Cats!
Les Schwab is a proud sponsor of the Montana State Bobcats. Safety starts at Les Schwab, including tires, wheels, batteries, brakes, steering, alignment, and more at leschwab.com. So the Bobcats able to convert on officially a 26-yard field goal from Miles Sandstead. So for Montana State, that was a 13-play, 75-yard drive over 5 minutes and 49 seconds. Dan Davies, the third member of our team down on the field. Dan, overall, Cats are up 10-0 early second quarter, but how you feeling about the Bobcats' offensive ball movement so far?
Yeah, we left a couple bites on the apple on that drive. There's no doubt about it. Feeling 7 would have been a lot better, but 3 is better than nothing. I can tell you that, guys.
That was a 45-yard reception by Ryan King that set up that field goal. Colby Froker kicks it away. Low line drive kick, bounces the 15, scooped up at the 10 by Wooten. He's under pressure, back to the 15-yard line, and tackled outside the right side number, shy of the 20. And the Bobcats block and cover it up.
You know, that was a beautiful way it worked out. You know, it was a little bit short, but at the same time, it kind of had that little squib kick-esque, which I never really understood the squib too much because you just don't know where that ball's going to go sometimes.
Had control over that. Colby Froker is like a professional golfer when it comes to the way he kicks the football. He can manipulate that ball in a lot of different ways. Really has 3 or 4 different ways he can actually punt the football as well, although that was a kickoff. 1 receiver to the right, 2 to the left. Here's the snap. It's Peter Costelli into the game at quarterback. He keeps it running to his left, and he is out of bounds at the 20-yard line. So Peter Costelli into the game for Hank Gibbs. He was the start at the beginning of the year, got hurt at the end of the first half in the first game of the year. He was also the starter last year, got hurt last year as well. So he is in there now after Eric Gibson was 7 of 10 through the air for 13 yards. All right, well, let's see what Costelli has for us. He went 6 of 10 for 92 yards and a touchdown in the first week of the season. Costelli takes the snap, hands it off, and it's blown up. Oh, the Bobcats got deep into the backfield that time. Alec Eckert blowing that thing up.
That is great defensive line play. They're running basically a GT, which means guard and tackle are pulling from the backside. When they do that, your gap responsibility doesn't change. You just got to get in that hip pocket and ride the wave. And like I always say, offensive linemen are like your mamas. They don't lie to you, and they let them right to the ball carrier.
Under 11 minutes to go in the second quarter, the clock running. Bobcats up 10-0. 3rd and long now for Northern Colorado, back at their own 16-yard line. Eric Gibson is back in there, takes the handoff, or gives the handoff to Traore, and he is stopped on that left hash mark. Neil Daly in on the stop, among others. So Eric Gibson Jr. back in there at quarterback, and a decent gainer, but still 4th and long, and Northern Colorado will have to punt. So switching the quarterbacks in and out a little bit now.
Yeah, they're trying to do everything they can to throw what kind of wrinkles they can into this game, trying to regain some momentum. This is a great area to go block that punt. One of my favorite plays, that thump play.
Setting it up from the left hash. Snap. Knee high. Left-footed kick is away. Long spiral. Dowler watches it go way out of bounds. Almost caught one of the photographers who was trying to get out of the way, and he almost walked right into it. Let's see where the official's going to mark this. Still moving up across the 30 and to about the 35. Pro tip, find the ball if it's coming your way, and then all you got to do is move a little bit out of the way. When you start scurrying and you're not finding it, that's when you get hit, which that photographer almost did.
Yeah, no, looking through that little lens of that camera, but you know who's great at that? Uncle Dan. Dan knows how to be able to whoop like a Jedi, man.
Jedi Dan Davies, Leo Davis, and myself, Keaton Gillogly, will be back. 9:58 to go, second quarter. Bobcats leading the Bears 10-0. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Looking for the perfect place to fuel up before the game or celebrate a Bobcat win? Come on down to Ribbon Chop House in Bozeman, where premium steaks, fresh seafood, and legendary baby back ribs meet unmatched hospitality. We're proud to support Montana State University and Bobcat Athletics all season long. So whether you're cheering from the stands or watching with friends, do it with flavor. Ribbon Chop House, proud partner of Montana State. Go Cats!
Hello, tomorrow. We may not know exactly what you've got in store for us, for our routines and our normals. But here's the thing. Turns out, we've got this. We haven't seen everything, but we have seen ourselves be more ready for whatever you bring than we thought we would be. So when it comes to tomorrow, bring on the day. First Interstate, built for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender. Visit us at firstinterstate.com. Tempted to decorate for the holidays early? We like your style. Right now at Kohl's, save 20% on decor, hosting essentials, and more. Plus, get $10 off $50 spent. So go ahead, hang up that wreath, swap out those couch pillows for ones with snowflakes. And while others are panic shopping later, you'll already be cozied up feeling pretty great about these early Kohl's deals. Select styles, offers end November 2nd. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohls.com for details.
Which schools will win the Learfield Directors Cup for the top college athletic programs for the upcoming year? Check out how your favorite school is doing at L Directors Cup on the X platform or online at thedirectorscup.com. Winners announced in June 2026. Learfield Directors Cup powered by NACDA, crowning achievement in college athletics. All right, Bobcats trying to take control here. They're up 10-0. 9:58 to go in the second quarter, in Montana State with good field position here, starting at their own 35-yard line. Dollar and Steele to the right, Long to the left. Dollar in motion, snap. They hand it off. Adam Jones up the middle, breaks a tackle to the 40, and carries another man across that first down marker to the 45-yard line. First Interstate Bank, first down for the Bobcats, came in before that play with just 33 rushing yards.
And that's the Missoula Bobcat we all know, like, and love. That right there is the way you got to get it done. Starts up front, and then you got to make what you can with what you got.
Adam Jones approaching 2,000 career rushing yards, came in with just over 1,700. Snap, Lamson flushed out of the pocket. He'll tuck the football, gets across the 50-yard line, and shy of the 45 into plus territory on the scramble. Second and short after the Lamson run. A little slow getting up. Don't like to see that. Hobbled a bit, favoring that left leg.
It's been that way since he went over there at a long jump pit.
Yep. He is gritting his teeth here. Well, there's been one thing that has been absolutely sure all year long, and that is Justin Lamson is one of the toughest guys in that locker room. One receiver to the left, tight end in motion, two receivers right, snap. They hand it off, Adam Jones up the middle and tackled right away. Coming around the edge, Darrell Bryant Jr., and that'll bring up 3rd and 2 for the Bobcat offense. Kind of knew they were going to hand that one off.
Yeah, we kind of did. You don't want to see Justin Lamson wincing like that. He's a tough dude. Going back to the play where he got flushed out of the pocket, it wasn't so much that the defensive line or the front seven got much pressure. It just had nowhere to check down to. They did a great job on the coverage. He saw a seam and he took it.
All right, another opportunity. 3rd and short, 2 yards to go from the 47-yard line in plus territory for the Bobcat offense, leading 10-0 midway through the second quarter. Snap. They hand it to Jones on the sweep. Makes a man miss. Slips and goes down at the 50-yard line. Flag thrown into the backfield as well. And the Bobcats fail on 3rd and short, but let's check the flag. Looks like it's holding.
Holding. Offense number 88. That play to be declined. 4th down.
The Bobcats are now 2 for 6 on 3rd down conversion attempts. And the loss is really also what stings them here, because if you had gotten back to the line of scrimmage, you're probably going for it on 4th and 2 on the plus side of the 50 like that.
Oh, yeah, and it's beautiful. It's a great position to be able to do that, hedge your bets, believe in yourself, because they can easily ascertain a first down. The problem is when you get called for holding like that, when you see a defender go down awkwardly, just throw your hands up.
Just under 8 minutes to go in the second quarter. Cats up 10-0. They get one first down, but not a second. Corey Boyd late getting onto the field here. It's going to be a late substitution, and clock winding down to 0 on the play clock. Let's see, they go. Yep.
Offense. 5-yard penalty. Still 4th down.
All right, Leo, how do the Bobcats here make sure they're eating the full apple? They're not leaving any bites left. There's no leftovers, no table scraps. It's just a little to the left today.
A little bit, but it takes a special individual on that sideline. It doesn't have to be a starter. It doesn't have to be anybody but a Bobcat, someone to help keep everybody dialed in, make sure you communicate not only on the field but on the sideline so we don't have a situation like this.
Northern Colorado's defense stepping up, particularly in the ground game. 236 rushing yards to UC Davis last week. Bobcats today have 47 with 7:35 to go in the first half. Snap, they bring the house. Froker gets it off with a spiral. Fair catch called for inside the 10-yard line by Luke Wooten. And that's where Northern Colorado will take over. How would you like to be able to listen to us while synced up to your TV in the comfort of your own home? Go to syncmygame.com to find out how. So Northern Colorado will start at their own 9-yard line now, driving from right to left. And, of course, now we're on quarterback watch. They did bring Peter Costelli into the game a little bit earlier. And it's Eric Gibson Jr. this time at the quarterback spot. So they'll again start at their own 9, driving from right to left. Cats' defense has been very good. They've given up just one first down today. Shotgun snap, turns right, hands it off, looking for room. Johnson picked up and dropped. Oh, what a play there by Seth Johnson, coming in and stopping Brandon Johnson. There's a bowling ball. He's 5'9", 185, and looks a little bigger than that.
No, he does. He's built just like a little bowling ball, like you said. But great job. I mean, when you're going to hedge your bets, you're going to come inside underneath the block, knowing that you're giving up, you're contained. You better get it done just like that.
3 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. No gain, so it's 2nd and 10. Gibson takes the snap, hands it off. Johnson, bear hug. Talon Marsh is there. Caden Dowler cleans it up. A 1-yard gain. It'll be 3rd and 9. Boy, Dan, this Bobcat defense has really carried a load today.
Boy, they really have. That 0 on the scoreboard is real important, but 1 first down at this point in the game is really stellar defense.
Talon Marsh getting in on the action now as well. Helena Capital alum. One of the great recruits coming out of high school in the state of Montana from a couple of years ago. 1 receiver right, 2 to the left. Man in motion. Gibson surveying, waiting, and now takes the snap. Gibson looks right, now over the middle, now takes a deep shot down that right sideline, incomplete. Short, intent for Carver Cheeks, short by about 5 yards. And the Bobcats get another 3 and out turned in, and they'll have very good field position with 6:06 to go in the second quarter. 10-point lead for Montana State, up 10-0. And here we go, Leo. I mean, this is an absolutely crucial drive for Montana State's offense.
No, especially as we're approaching 2 minutes shy of that middle 8. You have to be able to sustain this drive and put 6 on the board.
Here's the snap. The punt is away. Dowler steps up to the 45-yard line, calls for the fair catch, and brings it in. The Bobcats will start in the right hash at their own 45-yard line. The Bozeman Come On In Hotel and Suites, the proud sponsor of MSU Athletics and the Montana State Alumni Association. The Come On In allows you to escape the ordinary while enjoying their numerous hotel and guest room amenities. Visit ComeOnIn.com today to book your stay today. All right, Leo, what do you want to see from this Bobcat offense on this drive with 5:59 to go, second quarter, and a 10-0 lead for the Bobcats?
I want to see championship effort. I want to see flawlessness, and I want to be able to see them sustain, eat yards, stay ahead of the sticks, and put points on that board.
2 tight ends to the left, tight to the line. Dowler and Steele to the right. Julius Davis, the running back, snap. Lamson keeps on the play action, throws over the middle, incomplete for Dane Steele, and no flag. A lot of contact, they do not call it. Davion Osborne was there on the coverage, but even though he's kind of draped over him, never really kind of moved him off the ball.
No, and he didn't impede him in any type of way. He just played great defense on that one. I like the decision, though, going over the middle, taking up a couple chunks of yards, but here we are, 2nd and long. Let's just try to be able to remind ourselves and our fans what this Bobcat offense can do.
Bobcats have rushed the ball for 18 times for 47 yards so far. Lamson 8 of 11 through the air. 2nd and 10 from their own 45. Snap, Lamson rolling to his right, throws, caught, near side by the sideline, and Dollar tiptoes along that 49-yard line. So right at about midfield, and that'll bring up 3rd and 5 or 3rd and 6, depending on that spot.
Yeah, with a little rollout pass like that, it just turns into a long 5-yard handoff. And there's nobody else I'd rather give that to than sure-handed Taco Dollar.
Dollar with a couple of catches today. 4 wide receivers. It's Long, Woods, and Dollar to the left. Steele to the right. Jones the running back. JT Reed over the football on 3rd and 6 from their own 49-yard line. Snap. Lamson to throw. Standing tall, now flush out of the pocket, rolling to his left. It's under pressure, turning upfield, hurdles over a guy, gets the first down as he steps out of bounds. Just a little high step to avoid a potential sack deep in the backfield. Elusiveness from Justin Lamson, and the Bobcats convert. First interstate bank, first down.
Guess that ankle's okay.
Yeah.
I was just going to say that.
Good to see from Justin Lamson, gliding around for a first down. Clock winding to the 5-minute mark in the 2nd quarter. Cats up 10-0 into plus territory again. At the 44-yard line of the UNC Bears. But a lot of bark, not enough bite for this Bobcat offense yet. Snap, turns left, play action. Lamson steps up, deep shot, down the right sideline. Caught with 2 hands down onto his backside. Ryan King down at the 6-yard line on the right sideline. Came back to the underthrown ball and with 2 hands in front of his chest, secured the football and went down onto his back to make the catch.
That was special, and he did a great job looking it in. See it, feel it, squeeze it, complete it.
Bobcats quickly to the line, down officially at the 7-yard line. 1 receiver left, 2 to the right. Jones the running back. Snap, Lamson fakes the handoff. He keeps it and is off a man in the backfield and then caught by Cam Chappa at the original line of scrimmage. No gain. 2nd and goal to go from the 7.
Looks like there's some communication going on down there on who the read guy was and who was the block man.
Bobcats setting it up. Another opportunity for Montana State in the red zone. And if you're Northern Colorado here, I mean, if you can hold the Cats to a field goal here, you're going to feel some momentum. But you just got to find something offensively. Jordan Reed in at wide receiver right now. He's in motion to the left side. Lamson takes the snap. He's looking left. Takes a shot to the end zone. Incomplete. Oh, and no flag. Boy, oh boy. Frankie Morales went right at Jordan Reed. That was a jump ball to Jordan Reed. He jumped into Reed, and the ball was behind Morales.
Yeah, he impeded him big time. Based on what we talked about with the replay officials from last week, that should have been a definite flag, but what do I know? It was just the offensive lineman.
It didn't really look like Morales was playing the ball. It looked like he just jumped into Jordan Reed. So Reed off the field now. Ryan King to the right, 3 receivers to the left. It's 3rd and goal to go from the 7 with the Cats up 10-0. 3:40 to go, 2nd quarter. Snap, Lamson to throw. Steps up under pressure, dumps it off underneath, incomplete, intended for Taco Dollar, just getting rid of it. And the Bobcats will be held to a field goal again. And Coach Vegan prowling that sideline on the far left side. And he is frustrated, in disgust, sending the special teams unit out.
And I reciprocate the sentiment. You know, that's one of those things. You're a great team. You're the best in the conference. You got to be able to smell it. You got to be able to get there to pay dirt. And you can't get held. Although, albeit, points do win games, but touchdowns look a lot better than 3.
Yeah, and still a little too far to go for it as well, from 7 yards out. So it'll still be a 2-score game, regardless of how this thing turns out. Here's the snap. The hold is down. The kick is up. And that is good. 24-yard field goal converted. Miles Sandstead is 2 for 2 with his Conoco kicks that have been converted on field goals. He also has 1 PAT. Bobcat fans, when you shop at MSU Bookstore, you help lower the price of course materials for all Montana State students. Support students on and off the field by shopping the MSU bookstore on campus, in the sub at Bobcat Stadium on game days, and 24/7 online at msubookstore.com. Cats leading it 13-0 over the Bears. 3:32 to go in the second quarter. And Leo, I mean, how do the Bobcats find a way to find some success in the red zone? They've sold out twice now inside the 10-yard line.
It just comes from within. You got to dig down deep, and you just got to go. You got to believe not only in self, we got to trust everybody who's supporting the role of trying to score. You got to be able to get pushed up front.
Justin Lamson, a big first half through the air. 10 of 15 for 162 yards and a touchdown. 2 big passes to Ryan King, who has 2 catches for 82 yards today, but still yet to recover that first career touchdown. With Ryan King playing in his 52nd career game. Remember, he started at Georgia Tech, then went to East Carolina, and now here at Montana State for a second straight year, finishing up his 6-year career, the Georgia native Ryan King. A couple of big plays today that have set up 2 field goals in the second quarter. Kickoff by Colby Froker is away. Line drive kick to that far pylon. Caught on the run at the 10-yard line by Wooten to the 15-20 outside the numbers, and taken out of bounds shy of the 25. So the Bobcats holding Northern Colorado a bit there. 3:28 to go in the second quarter. Bobcats up 13-0. Not only is dairy delicious, but it also promotes health as well. Just 3 servings of dairy a day improves overall wellness and may reduce the risk of developing some chronic diseases. It's a quick, convenient, and economic way to make sure you are staying strong and healthy on and off the field. All right, well, the Bobcat defense has been a bright spot again out on the field now, Leo.
Oh, yes, and this is the reason why offense will sell tickets, but defense will win you games and championships, and having a defense like this makes it look easy.
From the 22-yard line of the right hash, snap to Gibson. Fakes the handoff, throws to Monroe near side. And Carson Williams is right there to quickly wrap him up. Now they finally blow it dead. Late push there by Johnson as well. Bobcats hold their water and keep their cool. And once again, that was another defensive back. That was Carson Williams, who was helping to bring down one of the tight ends.
You know, I love it. It don't matter the size of the opponent. They're going to put their nose into your chest and let you know what they're about.
Still a 5-yard gain, though. 2nd and 5. Receiver to the right, one to the left. Gibson takes the snap, hands it off. Johnson probing, and nowhere to go. Swallowed up. Does pick up 2, so it'll be 3rd and 3 from Northern Colorado's 29-yard line for the Bears.
Big 3rd down opportunity to be able to make something happen.
Bring in a couple of tight ends. Bring in Matthias Price. Second-year sophomore Matthias Price is from Colorado Springs. He's been a little banged up, but he's been their most productive back when he's been healthy. Cheeks to the far right side. 3rd and 3. Cats trying to get off the field defensively. Snap, Gibson, play action, under pressure, eludes. Now on the scramble, picks up the first down as he's tackled from behind by Paul Brott. Put him out to the 34, maybe 35-yard line. And that is just the 2nd first down of this first half by Northern Colorado, and it takes us to the 2-minute timeout. So the Bears right now with a pivotal drive. 2 minutes to go in the first half. They've just picked up a first down, but trail 13-0. So we'll step aside. Montana State 13, Northern Colorado nothing. 2 minutes left in the second quarter. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Your Montana Chevy dealers, home to powerful trucks like the legendary Chevy Silverado. With 9 trims and 4 powertrains to choose from, you'll find the perfect blend of capability and efficiency that's right for you. Plus, for a long day of towing, Silverado offers advanced camera tech so you can feel confident every mile of the way. From hitching to driving to parking. Test drive the Chevy Silverado and check out current offers at your Montana Chevy dealers. Proud sponsors of your Montana State Bobcats.
Your fitness journey is your own, and at The Ridge, we're here to meet you wherever you're at with expert trainers, clean and spacious facilities, and amenities for the whole family. Fitness finally fits into your life. Whether it's lifting, swimming, playing, or just finding time to breathe, The Ridge Athletic Clubs are your place to grow stronger inside and out. Stop by one of our convenient locations or visit ridgeathletic.com to learn more. Bozeman strong, Ridge strong. Go Bobcats!
Town & Country Foods is a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics. As a locally owned company, we believe the benefit of buying local helps support the local economies in southwest Montana. Our stores offer great selections of items you need every day, including organics, specialty foods, fresh meats and produce, along with incredible selections from our bakery and deli departments. Town & Country Foods is 100% employee owned and serves southwest Montana with 9 locations. Visit your local Town & Country Foods today. Go Cats!
Les Schwab is proud to be a part of your local community and support Montana State football. Go Cats. We've hit the 2-minute timeout with Montana State leading 13-0. Northern Colorado has a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10 from their own 35-yard line. And Northern Colorado, Leo, is hanging around, and with every minute they're within striking distance, even though it's 2 scores, their confidence is going to build.
Oh, it's going to build, and like I said, belief is a heck of a drug. It's very addicting, and it's very compelling and convincing when you see a team that believes itself. Now, with 2-minute offense coming, you also got to remind yourself of 2-minute defense. If you tackle a guy in the field of play, get off slow, make sure time just kind of chips away. You can do little things like that, little nuances on the defensive side of the ball.
It's been a stellar defensive performance by the Bobcats. They've only given up 2 first downs. Snap, Gibson surveys, throws underneath, caught near side by Cheeks the 40, and upended quickly. Carson Williams torpedoes his knees. 5-yard gain, clock winding, getting to the line quickly. 2nd and 5 at their own 40 for UNC. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left, tight end tight to the line. Snap, Gibson turns left, hands it off. Gwen, bear hugged. Kenny Iden, Bryce Greeby in there on the stop. Timeout called by Coach Vegan. So up to the 41-yard line, bring it up.
Montana State.
Now 3rd and 4. And here's the Bobcats feeling like they're kind of in control here with 1:36. Just got to get off the field on this 3rd down.
No, big-time 3rd down right here. Make sure you ensure 4th down. You got some timeouts to work with, and it's great field position. Now we're playing the field position game, hedging our best to be able to put a score up on that scoreboard. Come back at half with the ball back in your back pocket.
And Dan, here's Coach Vegan again, putting confidence in his defense to get this stop right here, right now, and then trying to get the ball into the hands of this offense.
Yeah, a timeout right there can backfire for you, but he's confident in his defense to get this stop and get another offensive possession here before halftime.
Yeah, this is quite the vote of confidence in the Bobcat defense, Leo.
No, it is. And you know what? It's great when you have a head coach like Coach Vegan that believes so highly into his defense like this. Like Dan said, yeah, timeout right here can backfire on you. But, hey, we're hedging our bets and going all in.
Meredith is the nickel. Dollar and Dolan are the safeties. It's 3rd and 4. Snap. Gibson will throw. Takes a shot down the left sideline. Incomplete. Overthrew his man Monroe. He wanted a flag, but there was nothing doing, and it was Carson Williams again putting the seatbelt on Braden Monroe.
Carson Williams is just balling out today.
Yeah.
He's definitely in the front runner for player of the game thus far.
And that will force the punt, and the clock stops at 1:31 unless they are going to go for it. They're kind of slowly walking off the field here, like they want to sprint back on in case the Bobcats put too much of their punt return unit out. And now they will officially send that unit out with 12 seconds and running on the play clock. Taco Dollar is back at his own 10-yard line. Cats up 13-0, getting the ball back with 2 timeouts and 91 seconds to go in the first half. Snap. Left-footed kick is away with a spiral. Dollar coming to the near sideline, and it goes out of bounds. Let's see where the official wants to mark it. Running along that right sideline, and he will mark it at the 15-yard line. Love the Bobcats? Hire them. Post your part-time, full-time, and internship positions on hireabobcat.com to recruit your fellow Bobcats. Go Cats, go. And now, Leo, the Bobcats have had an opportunity to go deep multiple times. Boy, you got a lot of field to get deep here.
No, you do. And you have an opportunity to be able to use that sideline to your advantage. You got 2 timeouts. You got to remember that. Each play is about 6 seconds, and we're looking at at least a good 10-play drive with the clock on, or the time on the clock left.
And 2 speedsters on the outside here. Chris Long and Jabaz Woods.
Yep, and then Dollar's in the slot on that side, although he's in motion from left to right. Stops, goes back to the left side. Snap, Lamson looking left. He throws, incomplete. Dollar went down. He got his feet tangled up with the safety or cornerback. No flag. I think that was just kind of incidental contact.
Part of the game, you get tied up sometimes.
Frankie Morales was there on the coverage, the safety. And yeah, they just got their feet tangled up.
One of those things that just happens. I feel for Taco because to him, he's like, hey, man, this guy's impeding me. He's ruining my route. But that's just part of the game.
All right, 2nd and 10, 1:20 to go in the first half. Snap, Lamson looking left. Scrambles out to his right, throws deep, near side, caught by Taco Dowler, absorbs a huge hit, and he's down shy of the 50-yard line. He caught that football with a two-handed catch and got absolutely crunched, and he is down on his back now, and they're going to whistle this dead for a moment. He's back up on his feet and jogging off cleanly. What a play by Taco Dowler, and the Bobcats are shy of the 50-yard line, now down at the 49-yard line, and what a catch.
What a tough dude. I mean, he definitely looked like he got the wind knocked out of him there. That's why he popped off his helmet.
There's a flag on the play.
Roughing the passer, number 99. That penalty will be added to the end of the play, 15 yards, first down.
Okay, so that'll push it even further. That was an all-toughness play on both sides, Leo.
Oh, most definitely, and that's just football for you, baby.
Man, oh man. You know, we've questioned a little of the offense today, but there ain't no question of the heart of this Bobcat team here in 2025. Lamson delivers a strike while taking a shot, and Dowler holds on for that long catch. That goes for 34 yards despite ending in a car accident near the 50, and now it's into plus territory up to the 37-yard line. Snap, Lamson on first down, standing tall, steps out of the pocket to his left, keeps his eyes downfield, now tucks the football across the 35-yard line, tiptoeing along that left sideline, and he officially steps out at the 28. So that'll bring up 2nd and 2 for the Bobcat offense with the clock stopped. 1:01 to go, second quarter. Cats up 13-0.
That's a great example of using your sideline, preserving your timeouts, managing the clock. Now let's be able to go put some points on that board.
Trimble is in there right now. No Taco Dowler at the moment. Assuming he's getting some concussion tests done, although he did walk off looking pretty healthy after taking that big hit. Here's the snap on second down. Lamson fires. Caught by Dane Steele and tackled at the 15-yard line over that left hash mark. Quickly gets to his feet and gets the football back to the official. And another tough stick-em catch by Dane Steele. First Interstate Bank first down into the Rose Hours red zone as the Bobcats try to make this a 3-score game heading into half. 2 receivers right, 2 to the left. Snap. Lamson looking left, now throws. Chris Long makes the catch at the 10, works down that left sideline, dives across the first down marker, although he stepped out short of that first down marker. So it'll be 2nd and short from the 7-yard line of the left hash.
Great way to stop the clock, and I love the effort. Chris Long was looking to put his shoulder down and just run through that cornerback.
Still 2 timeouts for MSU.
Yeah, whole playbook's available.
And now a timeout called by Northern Colorado.
Northern Colorado.
All right, well, the big play of this drive, Dan, Lamson takes a late hit that draws a flag, and then Dowler gets crunched by 2 defenders but holds on for a 34-yard catch, setting this thing up right now.
No, that's a huge play right there, no question about it. You know, we know how tough Taco Dowler is and how a leader he is and how many shots that Justin Lamson has taken here just in this first half. Both 2 tough dudes right there.
You know, Leo, the Bobcat offense has had some room to grow, and we're nitpicking. I mean, they've been very, very good. But when you know you've got a competitive team like this, the heart we've seen, that's going to take you pretty far.
It will take you very far in life because it all comes down to effort and attitude. And theirs right now is on par with 100%.
And Justin Lamson today, 13 of 19 through the year, 217 yards in the first half, with still more to go. The Bobcats are at the 7-yard line right now. It is 2nd and 3 from the left hash coming out of a Northern Colorado timeout. 49 seconds to go in this second quarter. Again, Cats up 13-0. And they've settled for 2 field goals in the red zone today. Trying to flip that on its head right here, right now.
Green zone, you got to go. Got to go for it. Got to make it happen. Put points on that board.
Taco Dowler back out there in the slot on the right side after taking that big hit. It's 3 receivers to the right. Dowler, Woods, and Steele. Long to the left. Adam Jones, the running back. Snap. Lamson turns left, hands it off. Adam Jones up the middle, busted through the pile and down for the first down at the 2-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal to go from the 2 after the run by Adam Jones of 5 yards.
I thought he was going to squeeze out of that, but boy, he just runs, and he gets from here to there ASAP.
Snap, turns left again, hands it off. Adam Jones up the middle, hits the pile, powers forward, touchdown, Montana State. A long, tough touchdown drive capped by a bruising run by Adam Jones, and the Bobcats have a 19-0 lead with 39 seconds to go in the first half.
Textbook 2-minute offense, way to cap it off with a nice physical run. That's Bobcat football. That's what we know. That's what we love. And we are, and no better time to do it than right now.
How about that, Dan?
Yeah, that's a well-executed 2-minute offense right there. No question about it. And this is Coach Vegan talks about the middle eight all the time. We do too. This is a classic example. The first part of that's completed.
Miles Sandstead converts the PAT. The Conoco kick is good with the special teams unit of Brody Johnson, Colby Froker, and Miles Sandstead. 7 plays, 85 yards in 1 minute and 24 seconds, and they finally get that monkey off their back after twice getting stopped in the red zone and settling for field goals. It was Adam Jones who was the hammer and put it across the goal line when they needed it.
Oh, yeah, he just, like a good old stiletto hammer. I don't know if you ever used one of those, but they're worth their money, and that's what he remind me of.
Now, my color's too white to be doing something like that. 39 seconds left in the half. UNC does have 2 timeouts here. Cats up 20-0, so still have to execute at this moment. You can't let anything funky happen going into the halftime pause.
Yeah, you can't get lax at all. You got to be dialed in. 39 seconds is still a long time in the game of football.
And, you know, you're listening to this game. Maybe we have sounded a little negative or down at times talking about the offense. There's a little more that's needed, but at the end of the day, you got a 3-score lead with 20 seconds left in the first half, and this is the level, the championship standard that the team holds themselves to as Colby Froker steps in with a right-footed kick. This thing bounces at the 10 and kicks into the end zone, just whispering to that far left pylon and staying inbounds. That would have been a major mistake.
That would have been. And that's kind of the Achilles heel in Bobcat football as far as history is concerned. I know.
Touchback, first and 10 on the 25, Northern Colorado.
Oh, they're saying it did get out of bounds, right? No, he said 25. Okay,
yeah,
I thought he said 45.
Touchback.
Yeah, okay. Threw me off for a second there.
And that's one of the things I know Uncle Dan understands and remembers some games where we had it sewed up and just a mistake on special teams, kick going out of bounds on a kickoff or something like that. That's definitely been something, a ghost of our past for sure.
All right, here we go. 39 seconds left in the half. Here's the snap. Gibson fires far side. Cheeks makes the catch, scrambling for that sideline, and he's forced back out of bounds. They're going to keep that clock moving because of the forward progress. He went out of bounds going backwards, not forwards, and they will call a timeout. Another great effort by these cornerbacks. We'll hear from Coach Vegan at the half. I'm going to be fascinated to see what he thinks about how the cornerbacks have played and how Montana State has finally now gotten over the hump in the red zone today.
Yeah, you got to be able to close out when you get to the green zone. That's one of the things. You get down there, you work so hard to move the ball 80 yards. When you get inside that 20, you want to make sure you find pay dirt. You want to make sure that people's efforts, like Ryan King's 2 catches, don't go in vain.
Joint Champs Kids Club, presented by Billings Clinic Bozeman. Your $50 membership fee gets you game tickets, Bobcat gear, and more. Sign up today at msubobcats.com/Champs Kids Club. So a timeout here by Northern Colorado. Remember, we'll get you caught up on the Intermountain Health out-of-town scoreboard during the half. A number of games starting to get going now as we hit the bottom of the 1 o'clock hour in the Mountain Time Zone. Don't forget, I believe we got the time change coming up this weekend, don't we?
Yeah, I never understood that. Only select few smart individuals think you can cut a foot off the top of a blanket, sew it to the bottom, and think you got a longer blanket.
1 receiver to the right, 3 to the left, including a tight end. 2nd and 5, the snap. Gibson surveys, fires, far side, caught there by Traore. Tough Gush hunting that sideline, and he does get out of bounds as Neil Daly caught it from behind for the tackle. First down for Northern Colorado with 24 seconds left in the first half. The Bobcats right now leading 20-0.
You want to make sure if anything's caught, let it be caught in front of you. Rally to the ball, tackle inbounds if at all possible.
Gibson takes the snap. Fires over the middle, incomplete. Ooh, he just airmailed Traore. That was a dangerous pass.
Yeah, it was, and he was wide open. If he would have connected on that, we definitely would have been looking at a decent chunk of yardage being eaten up by the Bears. I'm glad he didn't, though.
Gibson, 11 of 17 through the air today, 38 yards passing. 28 yards rushing for Northern Colorado. Meanwhile, Justin Lamson, 217 yards through the air, 13 completions on 19 attempts. An absolutely stellar day from Justin Lamson. It looks like he's been playing a little bit banged up today. And now we've got a whistle. A timeout called by Montana State. And Coach Vegan looks very frustrated. He's coaching his coaches out there for sure.
No, most definitely, because everything rolls downhill. You got to make sure when a game's like this, things are kind of starting to creep its way in towards UNC's favor. You got to make sure you're dialed in, and the true leader, he's going to make sure his personnel as well as his players are all on the same page going into half.
You know, Dan, I think one of the things that's been so impressive this year watching Coach Vegan coach this team is just the standard is the standard. Yeah, even with a 3-score lead at the end of the first half, he is coaching these boys, these coaches hard.
Yeah, he might not know what the score is.
Yeah.
He's going to coach them whether they're down by 3 scores or up by 3 scores. There's no question about it. But, yeah, there's no slack and no he's not going to accommodate anything. He wants to keep the pedal to the metal here and coach every down like it's the last one.
I mean, if you want to win the state, win the Big Sky, and win a national title, you got to hold yourself to the standard even when you're up 20-0 with 20 seconds to go in the first half.
And that's just it. They've shown us what they're capable of doing, so why we're going to lower our expectation of that standard? You can't. You have to keep the pedal to the metal, and you always have to make sure you achieve that next rung on the ladder.
Good enough is not good enough. About to be great. 2nd and 10 from their own 40-yard line for UNC. Here's the snap. Gibson fires. It's tipped and incomplete. Intended for the tight end, Charles Garrison, at the 45-yard line. It went right through the white mitts.
It did, and a couple Bobcats wish they would have been a few inches closer because that would have been a nice little turnover to cap off the first half.
No turnovers in this first half on either side. Bobcat defense has been the star of the show today. They've given up just 3 first downs, including one on this drive. 17 seconds left in the half. On 3rd and 10, Gibson makes a check at the line with plenty of time on the play clock. Bryce Greeley communicating out of the linebacker spot. Now Gibson takes the snap, steps back, takes a deep shot down the right sideline, tipped and incomplete. Great play by Jace McMillan against Carver Cheeks. Cheeks looked like he had his sights set on that football. His 2 hands were closing around that spiral, and Jace McMillan got up and knocked that thing out of there.
That's what you got to do. And now you turn the ball over with 11 seconds left to Taco, who's back there deep to receive. You never know.
That's a lot of time to give a guy like Taco Dollar, who probably has got a bit of an axe to grind after taking a big-time clean hit on that last touchdown drive. Bobcats up 20-0. Here's the snap. The punt is away. They angle it away from him, a sign of respect. And it bounces out of bounds at about the 18-yard line with 2 seconds left. And this should be Neal to finish this first half. All in all, we have nitpicked a few things. The Cats did get stopped in the red zone twice, settling for field goals. But Justin Lamson, a highly accurate day, 13 of 19 through the air. 217 passing yards. We've got a passing touchdown to Rocky Lencioni, a rushing touchdown from Adam Jones, and 2 field goals converted on 2 attempts by Miles Sandstad. The Bobcats setting up to take a knee. Snap, puts the foot down, the knee down, and that is how the first half comes to a close. So Montana State with a 20-0 lead at halftime. The defense was standing tall and strong throughout those first 30 minutes. The Bobcat offense taking the top off a couple of times. Ryan King with a couple of receptions that went for 40-plus yards in that first half. Taco Dollar had a big-time 34-yard reception as well. And Montana State getting a fine performance from Justin Lamson. Mentioned the defense playing well. Really led by the spark from this Bobcat cornerback room, which is coached by Trenton Green. I'll tell you what, the Bobcat cornerbacks today have certainly set the tone at times on the defensive side, and that has been a really, really impressive aspect of this first 20 minutes. Remember, Montana State gets the ball back to start the second half. A prime opportunity for the Bobcats to deliver the knockout blow after they come out of the half. All right, in just a second, Dan Davies will have head coach Brent Vegan as we have reached the break under really great conditions at Nottingham Field. All right, here's Dan Davies with head coach Brent Vegan. Dan?
Coach Vegan, you got to start this half. You got to give credit to the defense. What an effort they have.
Yeah, really, I don't know what they got going right now. Not a whole lot. And that's it's a credit to our guys, our coaches, the guys playing with great effort. I think we've tackled very well. And made it hard for them to find, 3-and-1 in particular, putting pressure on the quarterback. So all the things we talk about happen there, but we got another half of football to do the same thing.
The cornerbacks have seemed to play very aggressive, make great tackles in space.
Yeah, that's not easy to tackle guys like they have in the open field, but our guys are playing with confidence, and they've had some impressive plays so far.
All right, good luck in second half.
Appreciate it.
Guys, back up to you.
All right, thank you, Dan. And you don't always get a coach to say that is very, very good in the middle of a game like that.
No, not at all. But at the same time, the defense is playing lights out. You got a goose egg on the board. There's some things that they're definitely going to get fixed in that locker room as far as the offense coming out, starting the second half. We definitely want to put the all gas, no brakes coming out for sure.
We'll see if the Cats can put this game away in the second half, something they did not do last week against Cal Poly in a similar situation against a similar opponent. We'll see if the Bobcats kind of change things when we get to that second half and deliver that knockout blow. All right, we'll take a break. It's halftime. The Bobcats lead the UNC Bears 20-0 at the break. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
The brand is one of the most recognized in healthcare. The fact that we've been in Montana for over 80 years shows our strength. I'm Lisa Kelly, president of Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Montana. I'm proud that we have the local presence, and yet we're also very fortunate to leverage the size of our larger organization, including innovative products and services at the larger national level, and be able to bring that to Montana for all of our members in the future.
Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Montana, a division of Healthcare Service Corporation, a mutual legal reserve company.
Hello, tomorrow. We may not know exactly what you've got in store for us, for our routines and our normals. But here's the thing. Turns out, we've got this. We haven't seen everything, but we have seen ourselves be more ready for whatever you bring than we thought we would be. So when it comes to tomorrow, bring on the day. First Interstate, built for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender. Visit us at firstinterstate.com.
Looking to build something solid and long-lasting? Look no further than Fortified Building Solutions in Belgrade. Whether you need metal roofing, siding, buildings, or pole barns, we've got you covered. And whether you are a seasoned contractor or first-time DIYer, you can count on our personalized service and support from beginning to end. Visit us in Billings or Belgrade or at FortifiedBuildingSolutions.com and start building today. That's FortifiedBuildingSolutions.com. Proud supporter of the Bobcats.
The Northern Pulse Growers Association encourages industry professionals and growers of dry peas, chickpeas, lentils, and fava beans to become members in 2024. Members gain access to cutting-edge research, expert training, market insights, and connect with a Pulse-passionate community. Visit northernpulse.com to join the Northern Pulse Growers Association. Together, we're sowing the seeds of success.
Did you know that Tiorama offers more than just tire services? Our expert technicians take care of other vehicle needs like belts and hoses, brakes, check engine diagnostics, oil changes, wheel alignments, and more. It's all about our dedication to keep our customers' vehicles running smoothly so they can travel with peace of mind. When it comes to your vehicle needs, Tiorama's got you covered. Find your neighborhood Tiorama and see a list of services at Tiorama.com. Tiorama, more than just a tire store.
No matter how far you may go, there's always one just down the road. Town Pump, ooh, pump it up, pump it up.
Town of Pump is excited to once again sponsor the Brawl of the Wild Rivalry Series between Montana State and the University of Montana. Look for special Brawl of the Wild promotions throughout the year at your local Town Pump.
Town Pump, right down the road, pump it up, oh yeah.
Bobcat Football is brought to you by First Interstate Bank, built for you, Montana State University, Mountains and Mines, and by Ag West Farm Credit, grounded by tradition, inspired by possibility. This is Bobcat Halftime.
Bobcats have a 20-0 lead over Northern Colorado at the half. Bobcats able to punch that thing in for a short touchdown run from Adam Jones to cap a strong first half led by the Bobcat defense in the first 30 minutes. Attention Bobcats, A sparkling new gem has arrived in Bozeman. Goldsmith Gallery Jewelers, your destination for extraordinary jewelry and exceptional service. We have the largest selection of stunning diamond engagement rings from top designers. Make your proposal unforgettable with a ring as unique as your love. Plus, don't forget our anything promise. Purchase your rings from Goldsmith Gallery Jewelers, and if anything happens to them, we will replace them, no questions asked. Goldsmith Gallery Jewelers, where Montana gets engaged, open in Bozeman across from Gallatin Valley Mall, official jeweler of Bobcat Athletics. All right, Leo, the Bobcats got 217 passing yards from Justin Lamson in that first half. Scored a touchdown, or a passing touchdown as well. 69 rushing yards in that first half on 29 carries, so only averaged about 3 yards per carry on the ground. But some big pass plays today. Ryan King with 2 40-plus yard catches. Taco Dollar had a big 34-yard reception as well as part of his 3 catches in that first half. Mixed bag offensively, and no doubt about the Bobcat defense in the first half.
Oh, no questions asked. Bobcat defense, they're solid. You got to come out second half, start doing the same thing. But I'm rooting for Ryan King to find the end zone, man. He's had 2 big catches. Oh, maybe that's foreshadowing for what's about to come in this third quarter.
Oh, man. They say the weight makes it more special. He has gotten really, really close multiple times. Rooting for that young man, Ryan King, to find the touchdown the end zone for the first time in his career. All right, let's step aside. Plenty more to get to. We'll get you a few more stats, and we'll get you caught up around the rest of the action in the country as well. Montana State leads it 20-0 at the half against Northern Colorado. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
It's the season of home improvement, and Williams Plumbing will help you tackle the big stuff. Are old roots clogging your sewer line? Williams has the tools to fix it. Have you checked your septic system lately? We have the knowledge and experience to maintain or repair it. Looking to install a yard hydrant? We'll do it promptly and professionally. Don't sweat the big stuff. Call Williams Plumbing today.
Debilitating joint pain can keep you from doing the things you love most. At Bozeman Health Spine and Joint Institute, we take a holistic approach to your orthopedic surgery, combining state-of-the-art orthopedic capabilities with whole health optimization. We'll work with you to identify and address any medical issues prior to your surgery. Our optimized health approach ensures your surgery is just the beginning of a new, pain-free life. Explore more at bozemanhealth.org/SJI.
No matter how far you may go, there's always one just down the road. Town Pump, who'll pump it up, pump it up.
If you want variety, great prices, and sales, stop by your local Town Pump. Coors and Miller 18-pack cans and bottles, $18.99. Pump It Up members save an additional $2, only $16.99. Town Pump, convenient and right down the road.
Town Pump, right down the road. Pump it up, oh yeah.
In football, you feel it before it happens. The sound of the snap, the rush of the pass, the breakdown field, and the Cats crowd goes wild. Every winning play starts with a plan. And when it comes to your child's dreams, starting early makes all the difference. For just $25, save for their future with Achieve Montana, the college and career savings plan for every little Cats fan. Because today's touchdowns are just the start. Begin saving at achievemontana.com. To learn more about investment objectives, risks, and costs, read the program description carefully before investing.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by Montana State University. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Gillogly alongside Leo Davis. We're at the half with the Bobcats leading 20-0 today. The Bobcats have 14 first downs, just 3 for Northern Colorado. As we take a look at our Town Pump stats through one half of play, 24 carries for 69 yards for Montana State, 11 carries for 28 for Northern Colorado. The Bobcats have 217 yards through the air on 13 completions by Justin Lamson. Ryan King has 2 catches for 82. Dollar has 3 for 53. Dane Steele has 5 catches for 49 yards today. Jabez Woods, 1 catch for 14. Chris Long, 1 for 7. And Rocky Lencioni, 1 catch for 3 yards that ended in a touchdown. Adam Jones has 7 carries for 20 yards today, including a touchdown. Justin Lamson, leading rusher, 8 carries for 42 yards today. And then Julius Davis, 6 carries for 12. Taco Dollar, 1 for 7. Jacob Trimble had 1 carry for -7 yards in that first half. On the other side, really not much doing. Johnson has 4 carries for 17 yards. Carver Cheeks 5 for 22. We've talked about the cornerbacks, Leo. Carver Cheeks really held in check. He's got over 800 yards receiving coming into Week 10, and 3 catches for 22. That'll do.
No, I mean, you're going against our secondary. You know, there's not going to be much opportunity to be able to kind of edge toward that 900 mark. It's got to be something very special, and they got to dial up something pretty phenomenal. But right now, our defense is playing lights out.
Scoring summary for the Bobcats, a 6-play, 69-yard touchdown drive that ended on that Rocky Lencioni touchdown pop pass. That one lasted 2 minutes and 25 seconds. That was the first drive of the game for Montana State's offense. Then a 13-play, 75-yard drive that ended with a 26-yard field goal from Miles Sandstead. Then an 8-play, 48-yard drive over 2.5 minutes that ended with a 24-yard field goal from Miles Sandstead. And then a 7-play, 85-yard drive in 45 seconds, highlighted by the 34-yard catch by Taco Dollar, and it ended with a 2-yard rushing touchdown by Adam Jones. For Adam Jones, it was his 23rd career rushing touchdown. It was the 25th career touchdown overall for him, and it was his 8th rushing touchdown of this season. Came in 4th in the Big Sky in rushing touchdowns. All right, we'll step aside. Bobcats lead at 20-3 over the Northern Colorado Bears, and we'll get you some scores after this timeout. You're listening to Bobcat Basketball, Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
With friendly customer service and an outstanding location near Montana State University and the base of the Bridger Mountain Range, Country Inn & Suites by Radisson is the perfect place to begin your Bozeman adventure. Country Inn & Suites offers a hot and delicious Be Our Guest breakfast buffet each morning. Free Wi-Fi is available throughout the property, and we have a business center and meeting rooms. Our indoor pool and hot tub is a great way to relax after a day of fun, and the on-site fitness center will keep your workout goals on track. We have spacious king and double queen suites with a full-size sleeper sofa available, and every room in Country Inn & Suites is smoke-free. Reserve your room today.
Hello, tomorrow. We may not know exactly what you've got in store for us, for our routines and our normals. But here's the thing. Turns out, we've got this. We haven't seen everything, but we have seen ourselves be more ready for whatever you bring than we thought we would be. So when it comes to tomorrow, bring on the day. First Interstate, built for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender. Visit us at firstinterstate.com.
At Montana State University, students shape signature experiences that take them across the state and into local communities. MSU is dedicated to its land grant mission, integrating transformational learning, discovery, and service that improves lives. You'll find our students teaching across Montana, conducting research in the heart of Yellowstone National Park, or even creating small shelter prototypes to address homelessness. Montana State University. Think outside.
No matter how far you may go, there's always one just down the road. Down Pump, who pump it up, pump it up.
Town of Pump is excited to once again sponsor the Brawl of the Wild Rivalry Series between Montana State and the University of Montana. Look for special Brawl of the Wild promotions throughout the year at your local Town Pump.
Town Pump, right down the road, pump it up, oh yeah.
How would you like to be able to listen to us synced up to your TV in the comfort of your own home? Go to syncmygame.com to find out how. Bobcats leading the Bears 20-0 here in Greeley, Colorado. Let's get you some other scores presented by Intermountain Health. Got some really interesting ones to get to here. First, though, we start Montana up 21-3 against Weber State as they start the second quarter. Sac State and Eastern Washington kick at 2. Idaho State at Davis at 2. Portland State at Cal Poly at 3, and then Idaho beat Northern Arizona last night in overtime, 35-32. All right, let's go to this Missouri Valley Conference right now. It's a little upside down. How about this? South Dakota leading at home against North Dakota 10 minutes ago, third quarter. South Dakota's up 16-7. North Dakota is 4-0 in the Missouri Valley right now. South Dakota State still without Chase Mason. They are down at home to start the second quarter, trailing 10-3 against Indiana State. Remember, Indiana State is 0-4 in conference right now. 6 minutes to go in Fargo, North Dakota State trailing against Youngstown State. They're down 3-0 early in the first quarter, midway through the first quarter there. So some interesting ones going on in the Missouri Valley. Tarleton State kicks a little later against Abilene Christian, and that should get started here in about 10 minutes. Some of the other games around the nation. competition today. Number 10, Miami on fraud alert. They are tied with SMU 20 apiece. They are in overtime right now. SMU has the football at the 1-yard line. Maryland Maryland leading number 2 Indiana 3-0 with 10 minutes to go in the first quarter just starting. Georgia leading Florida 7-0 early in the first quarter over there. Ohio State flexes their muscle against Penn State, winning 38-14. A furious 21-point fourth quarter by Vanderbilt was not enough. They lost at number 20 Texas today 34-31, and number 22 Houston was upset today against West Virginia 45-35. West Virginia secures their first Big 12 win after they started 0-5. So right now NDSU, North Dakota, and South Dakota State are all trailing at this very moment. So a lot going on as we get into November. It is big boy month, and it is time to prove it. We're taking a break. We'll get ready for the second half. After this timeout, the Bobcats will receive the kickoff to start the second half. Bobcats lead it 20-0 over Northern Colorado. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
There is a local ranch just outside of Boise, Idaho, that has masterfully bred Japanese Wagyu cattle with American Angus cattle. Now this American-style Wagyu beef is available to you and your family. Rosars presents Snake River American-style Wagyu beef. Snake River Farms beef is famously found in many exclusive 5-star steak restaurants. Snake River Farms, available at your local neighborhood Rosars.
From our 1946 roots providing lumber for Yellowstone National Park to our current headquarters in Bozeman, we at Simpkins Lumber believe in building the Gallatin Valley's future while continuing to honor its past. Contractors large and small benefit from our decades of experience and our extensive network of suppliers. We can source the materials you need no matter the project. For all your building needs, go to where long-standing traditions have met with quality building products for over 75 years. Simpkins Lumber, a Montana tradition among builders since 1946.
Being healthy means something different to everyone. For some, it's pushing limits. For others, it's just showing up. At the Ridge Athletic Clubs, we're here to support all of it with world-class equipment, group fitness, childcare, aquatics, and space to recover and recharge. This is your place to be. Strong, happy, connected, and confident. Visit ridgeathletic.com or stop by our 2 convenient locations for a tour today. The Ridge, proudly Bozeman strong for over 20 years. Go Bobcats!
Attention Bozeman, a sparkling new gem has arrived. Goldsmith Gallery Jewelers, your destination for extraordinary jewelry and exceptional service. Searching for the perfect engagement ring? Our vast selection includes pieces from top designers with stunning diamonds from ½ carat to sky's the limit. And don't forget our anything promise. Purchase your rings from Goldsmith Gallery Jewelers, and if anything happens to them, we'll replace them, no questions asked. Goldsmith Gallery Jewelers, where Montana gets engaged. Open in Bozeman across from Gallatin Valley Mall.
Bobcat Football is brought to you by Town Pump, the exclusive sponsor of the Brawl of the Wild. Builder's First Source, leading supplier of professional-grade building materials. And by DoorTech. DoorTech is raising the door on quality. Now with the call of the second half, live from the First Interstate Bank broadcast booth, here's the voice of the Bobcats, Keaton Gillogly.
It was a championship-level effort on the defensive side in the first half. The Bobcats took the top off the defense a couple of times with some big-time pass plays to Ryan King and Taco Dowler, and it's now time to land the haymakers. We get ready to go for the second half. It's the Montana State University Bobcats coming in at 4-0 in Big Sky play. They've won 6 straight, leading Northern Colorado 20-0 as we get ready to go for the second half. About 30 seconds away from getting going here in the third quarter. The Bobcats need your support to go for the win. Donate to the Bobcat Club's annual scholarship fund to help support all student athletes. All right, Dan Davies is our man down on the field right now. Dan, what are we looking for as the Bobcats take the kickoff to start the second half?
Well, I think the marching order would be at this point to take that opening kickoff and shove it right down take it right down the field and get another 7 points here and hopefully take some of the wind out of the sails of this Northern Colorado, or the will to fight here anyway.
Yeah, they'll shove it down something. Leo, what are you looking for?
Yeah, I concur with Uncle Dan saying I just want to be able to see him just methodically dismantle this defense, march it down, put some points on the board, and then let our defense get out there and 3-and-out them. for the rest of the day.
Before the start of the second half, let's pause 10 seconds for our network station identification. This is Montana State football. I'm Keaton Gillogly alongside Leo Davis in the First Interstate Bank broadcast booth. Dylan McPhail is our on-site engineer today, and Dan Davies is the man down on the field. Northern Colorado ready to kick this thing away from right to left. The Bobcat offense out there. It is Jared White back to receive this kickoff now. Got that touchdown reception last week. A very capable running back, a very elusive football player. Finding a way, fighting to get some reps. He's a darn good football player and a darn good football team, and finding a chance to get back there at the goal line right now. So we're ready to go. Northern Colorado set to kick it away from right to left. The left-footed kick is in the air, high, booming, bomb, whoa. And that thing goes through the goalpost with plenty of leg. Holy cow.
Wow. Brendan Hall, is that you?
Yeah, man, that was a monster bomb. All right, Bobcats will start their own 25-yard line. Justin Lamson in that first half went 13 of 19 through the air, 217 yards, and a touchdown. Touchdown pass. Touchdowns today scored by Rocky Lencioni and Adam Jones. 2 Conoco kicks converted by Miles Sandstead today. Julius Davis in there at running back. Trips to the right, including a tight end. 1 receiver to the left, first snap. Handoff, Julius Davis probing, strips off a tackler to the 30, looking for that sideline, and approaches the first down marker, staying on his feet as he gets out of bounds. They will mark him at the 33-yard line, so it'll be 2nd and 2 for the Bobcat offense.
Great job by Braden Zimmer just setting that edge, giving Davis an opportunity. He sees daylight, and he's going to take the whole day from you. Great job by that Bobcat offense front.
Julius Davis bringing daylight savings time in on his own. 3 receivers to the right, tight end tight to the line. Adam Jones in motion. Here's the snap. Fake the handoff to Jones. Screen thrown to Dollar near side, working along that right hash mark, and he's got 3. Down to the 40-yard line, to the 30, to the 20, to the pylon. Taco Dollar to the house. Touchdown Bobcats! Oh, what a flash on the screen. It goes 67 yards down the right hash to the right pylon, and Taco Dollar delivers a haymaker to open the second half.
Magic City's finest right there, showing their wheels, showing himself, saying, hey, you're going to have to touch me. You're going to have to catch me if you want to hit me again.
Oh, Dan, how about that? Is that what you're looking for out of this Cats offense?
A taco TD. How about that? What a way to start the second half and hopefully take the wind out of the Northern Colorado sails here. But now it's up to the defense. See if we can get a 3 and out like Leo was saying.
Taco Dollar had a touchdown just like that against Northern Colorado in a very similar play last year. The Conoco kick is converted from Brody Johnson to Colby Froker, and then off the foot of Miles Sandstead. What a play, what a run. 67 yards to Taco Dollar, and he just outran the entire Bears defense. That is an absolute sight to behold. What a fine performance. 4th touchdown of the year for Taco Dollar, 15th of his career.
He's plumb windy, hey. That boy can just get out and boogie.
For Dollar now 120 yards receiving today. That is a new career high, eclipsing the 116 he had earlier this season. And he's approaching 1,500 career receiving yards. All of a sudden, Dollar's going to be really top 5, top 3 in receiving yards after his performance today. As he's up at about 600 yards now. Should be up to 700 yards. It's 699 now.
Oh, almost there. That 1 yard, that elusive 1 yard.
I don't know the right side of a hammer, but I can do fast math. Colby Froker kicks it away, and a fair catch called for and hauled in at about the 4-yard line. So Northern Colorado will start their first drive of the second half at the 25-yard line. So the Bobcats breaking out in the second half. It took 2 plays to go 75 yards for the touchdown. Taco Dollar with a lot of yak down the field for that 67-yard touchdown on the screenplay.
Bears begin this drive 1st and 10 from the 25-yard line.
Northern Colorado out there driving from right to left. They start on the left hash. Gibson, the quarterback. We saw Peter Costelli briefly returning from injury for the first time today since week 1. Here's the snap. Hand it off. Johnson looking for room. Cuts upfield, breaks off a tackle, and then caught at about the 30-yard line. So 5-yard gain. That was a physical run.
Very physical. And it looks like Paul Brock's a little slow to get up.
Yep. He is not putting weight on that left leg, and Paul Brock is down on all fours now. One of the keys, one of the captains, wearing the legacy number 41. The Bobcats have had a very healthy year to this point. And Paul Brock is fighting to get on his feet, and now the training staff is out to join him. So we have a Bozeman Health injury timeout. We'll step aside. 14 minutes, 18 seconds to go in the third quarter. Montana State leads 27-0 over Northern Colorado. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Bobcat fans, support both your favorite team and Montana State students. When you shop at MSU bookstores, you help lower the price of course materials for Montana State students. MSU Bookstore is owned by MSU students and faculty and serves as the only not-for-profit campus bookstore in Montana. Shop online at msubookstore.org, at Bobcat Stadium on game days, or on campus in the Strand Union Building. Remember, Bobcat fans, when you shop at MSU Bookstore, all proceeds from your purchase go directly to lowering the cost of course materials for Montana State students.
In football, you feel it before it happens. The sound of the snap, the rush of the pass, the breakdown field, and the Cats crowd goes wild. Every winning play starts with a plan. And when it comes to your child's dreams, starting early makes all the difference. For just $25, save for their future with Achieve Montana, the college and career savings plan for every little Cats fan. Because today's touchdowns are just the start. Begin saving at achievemontana.com. To learn more about investment objectives, risks, and costs, read the program description carefully before investing.
Whether it's game day or work day, Montanans count on strength, precision, and reliability. At DoorTech, we bring the same championship mindset to every garage door we install, service, and repair. Rooted in 6 generations of Montana grit and committed to excellence, we're proud to serve the Gallatin Valley and proud to cheer on the Bobcats. DoorTech, rooted in family, committed to excellence, focused on you. Come see us at our new location in Belgrade, 195 High K Street, or visit DoorTechMT.com.
If you have water in your basement or cracks on your home's walls, the name to know is Groundworks, the official foundation repair company of Montana State Athletics. Bobcats lead at 27-0 over the Bears. 14 minutes, 18 seconds to go in the third quarter. Paul Brock got helped off. They're checking out his left ankle now on the training table. And for Northern Colorado, they have the football at their own 30-yard line, and it is 2nd and 5, driving from right to left.
Great opportunity right here. Big second down. Kenny Iden played that last play, just put textbook. You see 2 pull-in offensive linemen coming for you, you just wrong shoulder the heck out of it, try to blow it up in the backfield, let your supporting cast come in and get him to the ground.
2 receivers left, 1 to the right, tight end left of the line. Receiver in motion left to right, that's Monroe. Gibson now claps his hands, takes the snap, hands it off. Johnson looking for room and met at the line of scrimmage, runs through Taden Gray, and then gets through another man. Gray, oh boy, he took a big hit there. Look at his tail getting back up. That was a heck of a collision. Taden Gray is hurt. Still on his feet, trying to stay on the field though. Trying to shake it off. Oof. They're going to bring J.J. Dolan in the nickel spot. That was shoulder to helmet right there.
Yeah, it's one of those ones you don't know if it's a stinger, a shoulder thing, but those you got so much nerves and muscles there, that hurts.
Tough cookie. Here's the snap. Gibson hands it off. Matthias Price looking for room, running ahead to the 40. They did pick up a first down on that last carry. So now a 5-yard gain. It'll be 2nd and 5. Bobcats suffering some bumps, scrapes, and bruises now. Paul Brock hobbled off, favoring that left ankle, and Taden Gray getting his shoulder checked out.
And guys, I haven't seen Alec Eckert out there in the last series as well, so he's on the sideline without his helmet on.
I saw him getting his lower back inspected earlier as well, so taking some lumps. Physical game today. Cats up 27-0. Be important to really put this thing out of reach and get some of the 2s and 3s in. Shotgun snap. Gibson turns right, hands it off, running up the middle with room. Price up to the 50-yard line, picking up the first down. Another big pop there. And Bryce Greeley a little slow getting up. And he is back to his feet now. Man, oh man, Northern Colorado really turning into the hammer here.
Yeah, they really are. And it's one of those games that you want to make sure your starting crew comes out of this healthy.
Yeah.
So you want to be able to stop the bleeding. You want to make sure that you enforce a punt right here as a defense in whole. and make sure that everybody can get back on that plane healthy.
Xavier Aarons back in there now at linebacker. They bring Bryce Greeley off the field. 1st and 10 from their own 49-yard line for UNC. Snap. They hand it off. Bryce tried to bounce to the outside, tries to use a hurdle, but Hunter Province caught him. He does keep chugging ahead to the 47-yard line. It'll be 2nd and medium.
Tackle made by number 45, Hunter Parsons.
Got to be able to just get it done.
Hunter Charbonneau in there now, getting some time in the middle of that Bobcat D line, so starting to rotate in some of that depth. Charbonneau from Fairview, Montana, playing in his 8th game of the year, 19th game of his career.
Fairview is right on the border. Junior high actually resides in the state of North Dakota.
Snap, Gibson looking deep down the left sideline for Cheeks, and that is tipped and incomplete. Caden Dowler was there running stride for stride with Carver Cheeks. He was able to turn around, get his eyes on that deep bomb down the field, reach up and knock that thing free.
Great play by Dowler. I mean, just being aware of where your man is, the ball, that's a tough position. I mean, you're playing a lot of the time backing up in a back pedal. You got to be able to see what's happening in front of you. But at the same time, remember your coverage, your keys. Great job by the Billings Bobcat.
3rd and 6 now in the middle of the field, on the plus side, the 47-yard line for Northern Colorado's offense. Bobcats bring some speed in the middle of that D-line with Paul Brott battling an injury suffered today. Taden Gray still on the sideline as well. J.J. Dolan is in at nickel. Here's the snap. 3rd down, throws. Caught by Garrison near that 1st down marker, and Cole Taylor sticks him. Still within 4-down range here, though. At the 42-yard line, it is 4th and 1, but a nice sure-handed tackle by the Bobcat defense, swarming to the ball.
The way Cole Taylor attacks the ball with the physicalness, you would have thought he ever caught a snap as a quarterback in high school. That boy plays like he's just a pure linebacker.
All right, here we go. Hank Gibbs, one of the tight ends, is under center here. They're going to try the tush push with a yard to go. Couple of hard counts. Waiting. Now the snap, dives forward, jumping over the line, and it's going to come down to the spot. It's just a big old rugby pile, and he got it. He snapped it, took the snap, and just jumped right over the pile and was able to pick that up. That's Hank Gibbs, the Wyoming transfer, who actually started as a quarterback, so he's very comfortable taking those snaps from under center.
It looks like it, and he's very explosive the way he was able to jump forward. I tell you what, it's not fun being the bottom person under that pile. You get fingers in places you don't want.
All right, so the Bobcats weathering a couple of injuries on this drive, specifically another 1st down, so it's 1st and 10. Here's the snap. They hand it off, and Gwen is caught. Seth Johnson was right there, among others. Hunter Charbonneau was in there as well. I mean, Seth Johnson and Hunter Charbonneau, indistinguishable when they're tackling the football right there.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
That's some impressive stuff. The way the Bobcats have tackled today has been really, really impressive.
They really have been. You can definitely tell that's what they work. You know, championship teams, they always ensure the fundamentals. They work the same stuff day in and day out. That way it just happens so you can do it in your sleep.
2nd and 9 after the 1-yard gain. Here's the snap. Gibson fires the screen, far side, caught by Monroe, outside the numbers, and tackled shy of the 45-yard line. It'll be a short gain, and it'll be 3rd and about 6, depending on the spot. Well, they're actually going to mark him a little further ahead than I thought. It's going to be 3rd and 5. Up to the 35-yard line in Bobcat territory. Massive 3rd down, definitely 4-down territory here with the Cats up 27-0, 9.25 to go in the 3rd.
Very crucial to force a 4th down situation, hopefully with not much yards gained, so you get to put them in a predicament whether they want to pooch punt it or try to have a long field goal. But where that kicker kicks, boy, I think anything's fair game right here.
His long this year is 52 yards. Here's the snap. Gibson surveying, fires over the middle, caught by Garrison, and he got it inside the 30 at the 28-yard line. It was the tight end, Charles Garrison. They convert on 3rd down. Another 1st down on this long, methodical drive for Northern Colorado.
Bend, but don't break. You got to make sure that, hey, you keep doing what got you here. You still got a goose egg on the board. Let's get it done.
This has been a very, very long drive. This will be the 12th play of the drive. Setting up inside the 30-yard line. Got him at the 28. So 1st and 10. Gibson moves the receiver in motion from right to left. That's Monroe joining Cheeks on the left side. Gibson takes the chest-high snap, fakes the handoff, throws for Cheeks, and it's short. Little miscommunication on that route. And it's 2nd and 10.
Gibson's pass intended for number 3, Number change is incomplete.
Gibson today 14-24 through the air for just 54 yards. Northern Colorado 59 yards on the ground. Now, this drive has felt worse than it actually has been. This will be the 13th play. They've only gained 47 yards. Snap. Gibson hands it off. Johnson pressed in the backfield, looking for room, and barely makes it across the line of scrimmage for a yard. Could have been a loss of 4 or 5. That was quite the bubble by the Bobcat D-line.
No, it really was, and they really put that line of scrimmage at the heel marks of the offensive line. Great job by Gibbs just being able to be patient and try to take what they gave him. But here we go. This is another crucial third down, third and long. You know they're going to go to the air, hitting your ears back, get home to the quarterback. Let's have a little sack lunch.
3rd and 9 with the Cats up 27-0. It's been a long drive. A lot of heavy, deep breaths now. Can the Bobcats get off the field? Gibson claps his hands, takes the snap, looking to throw, fires to the flat far side, caught by Traore, and he's bottled up right away. It was Xavier Aarons, the true freshman from Washington, came in with an impressive tackle, and it puts Northern Colorado now behind the chains on 4th down.
Great job by Xavier. He's playing like a veteran out there, true freshman, but the way he conducts himself on that field, he's playing like he's a junior or a senior. That's what you expect, and that's the type of coaching that Coach Owens brings to the table.
5-yard loss on the play. What a massive pivotal tackle by the true freshman Xavier Aarons. 4th down, they're going for it here. Down 27-0.
Nothing to lose.
2 receivers left plus a tight end, 1 receiver right. Snap. Gibson surveying, under pressure, hit as he throws, caught near that first down stick. Quick tackle. It was caught by Monroe. Let's check the spot. I think he's short. And he is short. That was Jace McMillan coming in with another fine tackle to bring down the big-time Braden Monroe.
Line to gain, 1st and 10, Montana State.
That is so impressive by Jace McMillan coming in with that tackle.
Our quarterbacks today, they've been just playing lights out. That's how you do defense. That's how you play Bobcat-style football. That's how you ensure an open field tackle. No first down. Gotta have it. Gotta want it. It's you versus me, but it ain't gonna be me.
Impressive stuff by the Bobcat cornerbacks today. Jace McMillan now has 4 tackles, including a TFL. We've also seen a TFL and 2 tackles from Carson Williams in this ballgame as well. We're stepping aside. The Bobcats get the 4th down stop, and they're in control with the football coming back after this break. It's Montana State 27, Northern Colorado nothing. 6:27 to go in the 3rd quarter. You're listening to Bobcat Football presented by Learfield.
Quitting smoking, vaping, or chew isn't easy because nicotine is extremely addictive. Plus, everyone's different. What worked for me may not work for you. That's where Quit Now Montana comes in. And it's free. You get a quit coach and a custom quit plan tailored to you, including free nicotine replacement therapy, patches, gum, or lozenges. Bottom line, Quit Now Montana works. Time to make it work for you. Call 1-800-QUIT-NOW or go to quitnowmontana.com to get started today. Montana Department of Public Health and Human Services.
The values that built this state are the same that forged Montana State University in 1893 and molded our agricultural landscape. At Montana Farm Bureau, we stand for those same ideals of grit, hard work, determination, and individual freedom. Montana Farm Bureau is the trusted grassroots voice, shaping policy to safeguard Montana agriculture and cultivating a prosperous network that invigorates rural communities. Your Farm Bureau membership is an investment in keeping Montana, Montana. Join us today at mfbf.org and go Bobcats!
Northern States Fishing Tools, a proud sponsor of the Montana State Bobcats, has been serving the eastern Montana and western North Dakota oil fields since 1978. We are here to provide you with the best tools and services, all at competitive prices. Northern States Fishing Tools services the Williston Basin with fishing and rental tools, along with downhole tools that include packers, plugs, and through tubing equipment. We have the expert knowledge to give you satisfying results based on your specific needs. Go Bobcats!
6:27 to go, 3rd quarter. Montana State leads 27-0 over Northern Colorado. Bobcats ready to take over at their own 20-yard line. Dan Davies, any updates on some of the injured Bobcats from that last drive?
No, they're all walking around, but certainly defensive front has been nicked up here a little bit in this game, so hopefully they can get through and get some twos and even some threes in there to get some action.
Snap, handoff. Adam Jones makes a man miss in the backfield and gets up to the 25-yard line as he slips down to the 26. That was more the turf than Northern Colorado. And he was kind of frustrated that he went down there. Just flings the ball away, and it'll bring up 2nd and 4. But, yeah, we saw Paul Brott limping off. He is walking around on the sideline. Alec Eckert didn't seem to play in that last series. He does have his helmet, but he was getting inspected earlier. And Tatum Gray with no helmet after taking a big hit with a tackle earlier as well. So a lot going on there, but everybody's kind of walking around, so that's a good sign. Shotgun formation. Dowler gets back out to the left side. Here's the snap. They hand it off. Adam Jones is up the middle. He's free. There goes Adam Jones to the 45-50. Adam Jones turning on the burners to the 40. 30, tackled from behind. It was Cam Chappa. Kind of angled over and got him. And Adam Jones with a breakout run into plus territory. Chappa a little banged up.
Oh, man, he's got an afterburner still smoking. Somebody get his fire extinguisher for his cleats.
That was a big-time hole. One of the bigger holes we've seen from this Bobcat O-line.
Oh, they did great. Mr. Zimmer's over there just playing like a true man today.
Braden Zimmer, a guy on the rise on this Bobcat offensive line from Billings West. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Shotgun formation. Jones in motion. Here's the snap. They hand it off to Jones. Now they give it to Steele. He's going to throw. Lamson makes the catch at the 20 and goes down. So the double reverse. They give it to Jones on the sweep. Back to Steele coming back to the right side. And Dane Steele completes the pass for a first down into the Rose Hours red zone to Justin Lamson.
And that was a thing of beauty. I mean, just knocking on heaven's door right now. I mean, let's go.
Well, I guess for Halloween, they're picking the trick rather than the treat. 3 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. So Dane Steele completes the pass. It's Dane Steele and Adam Jones, the non-quarterbacks who have completed passes this year. Here's the snap. Lamson looking to throw. He takes a shot for the end zone. Caught. Touchdown, Montana State. Taco Dowler, 2-hand basket catch to the far left pylon near the goal line. Dowler has a pair of scores today, his 5th catch of the afternoon, and he's racked up a career-high 138 yards on this Saturday afternoon to land the knockout blow in the 3rd quarter. Cats up 33-0.
Taco Dowler just showing why he's the best and how he's going to be remembered. You know, great coaches always tell you is either long remembered or soon forgotten, and Taco Dowler is going to be a name spoken for eons to come.
Only a junior. Cats lining up the PAT. A little bit low on the snap, picked up by Froker, and Sandstead puts it through. The Conoco kick is converted. We'll take a break. Taco Dowler completes the Bobcat scoring drive. It goes 4 plays and 81 yards for the touchdown. Adam Jones had the big long rush in the middle for 44 yards. Dane Steele with a 12-yard completion to Justin Lamson. And then it was Taco Dowler for the touchdown reception from 18 yards out. So Montana State up 34-0 over Northern Colorado. 4:22 to go in the 3rd quarter. Back after this, you're listening to Bobcat Football presented by Learfield.
Bozeman Spirits Distillery, craft distilling award-winning spirits since 2014. Making some of your favorites like Bobcat Gold Bourbon, Montana 1889 Whiskey, Cold Spring Huckleberry Vodka, Jim Bridger Bourbon, and many more. Visit the tasting room, try signature craft cocktails, and purchase bottles today. Located at 121 West Main, Bozeman Spirits Distillery, downtown Bozeman.
Welcome to the Bundle event. Entering now our undisputed tag team champions, the mid-size SUV and the mid-century modern. Together with a State Farm agent, this auto and home duo are a powerful force of savings, service, and customizable coverage. Now, let's get ready to bundle.
Contact Bozeman State Farm agent Dan Rust today.
Availability and amount of discounts and savings vary by state.
Ready to build your brand? Think Inc. outside the box for your complete branding solutions. Located in Bozeman, Montana, we offer a full print shop for banners, signs, wraps, trade show booths and graphics, promotional products, and much more. If you can think it, we can ink it. We are a proud supporter and corporate sponsor of the MSU Bobcats. Like us on Facebook to see some of our cat wraps. Ready to build your brand? Think Inc. and call us at 406-922-6462 or visit us on the web at inkoutside.com.
Know what's below? Tap, click, click or call 811 before you dig. Brought to you by Montana 811.org. Town Pump touchdowns today from Taco Dollar. He's got 2. Rocky Lancioni's got 1. Adam Jones has 1 rushing touchdown. Justin Lamson today, a career high, over 300 passing yards today, 15 of 21. Lead 34-0 with 4:22 to go in the third quarter. Here's the kickoff, hauled in at the goal line by Luke Wooten. He gets the 10-yard line and mauled there. Swarming kick coverage. Coach Vegan likes that. And the Bobcats starting to pour it on now. So again, Justin Lamson, a career-high 302 passing yards, a career-high 138 receiving yards for Taco Dollar. And Leo, this is what November's supposed to look like.
Yes, it is. You're supposed to close November. Every game's going to be tough. You got to finish each and every play. 1-0 mentality, and this is how it's supposed to look and feel and act like.
Bobcats trying to bring in a little bit of depth here. Caden Dowler not on the field with Coulter Petrie and J.J. Dolan at the safety spots. Snap. Gibson hands it off. Probing. Matthias Price up the middle. Carrying the pile forward. Boy, that is a vicious runner. It's a 10-yard gain up to the 25-yard line. 1st and 10 for Northern Colorado.
Yeah, he wants it. He's trying to, he definitely wants to be able to put some stuff on film. Gotta love the heart and respect it.
But, Dan, going back to that last drive for the Bobcats, Taco Dollar makes that catch right in front of you. That was a thing of beauty.
Yeah, he had his defender turned around, didn't know which way it was going. He had his body going one way and his soul the other.
Here's the snap. Hands it off. Matthias Price with a little hurdle. He gets across the 30-yard line out to the 33-yard line. 8-yard pickup. 2nd and 2.
He's running hard. He looked pretty magical right there. The way he didn't know if he wanted a hurdle, sidestep, but look super athletic. I don't know how to put the description on it.
It was like a low hurdle, not like a full-size hurdle. It's like hip high for like a 6-foot person. That was like a 3-foot little hurdle.
Yeah, it was.
Kind of an Olay with the feet. 2nd and 2. Snap. Gibson fakes the handoff, throws near side, caught by Monroe for the first down, makes a man miss, gets the 40, and then down shy of the 45. Ball spotted at the 44-yard line, fresh set of downs for Northern Colorado.
J.J. Dolan just comes in and lays a hammer on him. I mean, if he's going to catch it, make him pay for it.
Cats leading 34-0 over Northern Colorado, 2:40 to go in the third quarter with the clock running. Ryan Crea getting some time in at linebacker right now with Neil Daly. Bryant Meredith is at the nickel spot. Petrie and Dolan are safeties. Snap. Gibson, play action, under pressure, throws underneath, incomplete. Dom Solano got in there and delivered the clean hit on Eric Gibson.
Quarterback hits, they're crucial. That's the stat that you definitely want to see. You want to be able to get as many shots on the quarterback within reasonable timing after delivering the pass. So next time he sees you coming, he's going to think twice about either hanging on to the ball or even wanting to complete it.
Get you an Intermountain Health out-of-town scoreboard update out of the Missouri Valley Conference today. Some notable scores with a few very important games at halftime and going into the fourth quarter. I'll tell you about that in a second. First, a second down snap to Gibson. He hands it off. Matthias Price kicking through traffic through that line of scrimmage across midfield out to the 49-yard line. Matthias Price is a bruising runner. All right, Intermountain Health out-of-town scoreboard. 6 minutes to go, second quarter. North Dakota State trailing 10-7 against Youngstown State right now. At the half, South Dakota State trailing 0-4 Indiana State 10-6 again at halftime. And North Dakota State, top 10 team, trailing at South Dakota 26-14 going into the fourth quarter. So we could see some shakeup if some of those scores don't change dramatically. Into plus territory, third down snap. Gibson hands it off. Traore looking for room. Bottled up, shy of the first down mark. It'll be 4th and 2 at the 48-yard line, and Northern Colorado will go for it.
That's a great job of stopping the bleeding. You know, they go for a yard. You make them earn everything they got, maybe pick up a couple inches. But here's the thing. It's 4th down. Get off the field. Let's make sure we get it done.
By the way, Tarleton State and Abilene Christian right now scoreless with 7:30 to go in the first quarter. Remember, Tarleton State is number 2 in the nation after SDSU lost last week. SDSU still does not have Chase Mason back. Tight end in motion, snap, Gibson turns right, hands it off. Brody Johnson hitting the backfield, try to dive forward, and he came up short. Boy, he got touched for the first time about 5 yards behind the line of scrimmage. Still picked up a yard, but it was not enough. The Bobcats get another 4th down stop, up 34-0 with 1:03 to go in the third quarter. And a chance to start rotating in some of that depth, and not a moment too soon. And it's so important with some of those style points to be able to get some of that depth into a game like this.
No, it is, and that's a great feeling, too. That's how you know you're on a team that is winning and it has a common goal. And it's so nice and refreshing, not only this time of year, to be able to have some of your backups go in, because this game is brutal. It takes a toll. As we've seen with the defensive front, want to be able to start rotating some of those younger guys in, giving them that experience so we can keep building a program. Next year, seasons come.
Well, that's really part of the reason this Bobcat team is in such a good position here, trying to go to 5-0 in Big Sky play. Snap to Lamson. He takes a deep shot down the left sideline. Chris Long makes the contested catch at the 25-yard line and finally twisted down. And the career day continues for Justin Lamson. Chris Long makes his 2nd catch of the afternoon, and the Bobcats right back on the doorstep of the Rosauers red zone.
Making the pass game look easy. Had all day to throw. Offensive line does a great job setting the pocket. Lamson taps the ball not once, not twice, but 3 times and says, here you go, Chris Long.
Career high 331 yards through the air for Justin Lamson. Trips to the left, snap, turns left, hands it off, up the middle, Julius Davis. Not much doing. Oh, he did stay on his feet there. He's carrying it up to the 15. And he just turned that into a 9-yard gain. Wow. Holy cow, that looked like it got stopped at the line of scrimmage, turned into a 9-yard pickup. That's the end of the third quarter. The Bobcats putting the final nails in the coffin, head to the 4th. It's Montana State 34, Northern Colorado nothing, behind a career-high 331 passing yards from Justin Lamson. Cats eyeing a 5-0 Big Sky start before they head home next week. We'll step aside. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Ambient Air Solutions wants to take a moment to show our gratitude and to say thank you. Thank you to our frontline workers. Thank you to our doctors, nurses, and EMTs. Thank you to all the volunteers. And thank you to the Gallatin County community. Ambient Air Solutions is so grateful for your support for over 12 years. We are so blessed to live in such a beautiful place. Ambient Air Solutions is here for all your heating and cooling needs. Call us at 406-577-1818 to schedule your service today. Ambient Air Solutions, simplifying heating and cooling.
At Montana State University, students shape signature experiences that take them across the state and into local communities. MSU is dedicated to its land grant mission, integrating transformational learning, discovery, and service that improves lives. You'll find our students teaching across Montana, conducting research in the heart of Yellowstone National Park, or even creating small shelter prototypes to address homelessness. Montana State University. Think outside.
Debilitating joint pain can keep you from doing the things you love most. At Bozeman Health Spine and Joint Institute, we take a holistic approach to your orthopedic surgery, combining state-of-the-art orthopedic capabilities with whole health optimization. We'll work with you to identify and address any medical issues prior to your surgery. Our optimized health approach ensures your surgery is just the beginning of a new, pain-free life. Explore more at bozemanhealth.org/SJI.
Score a touchdown during the fourth quarter in any home or away game during the regular season. 4 lucky fans will be selected to win a prize. Sign up today at msubobcats.com/RAV4, good number 4. Quick check on some interesting scores around the Big Sky presented by Intermountain Health. Idaho State up at UC Davis, leading 14-6 with 6:15 to go in the first quarter. And how about Eastern Washington? Are they making a push for a playoff berth? They are leading Sac State 10-7 with 7.5 to go in the first quarter there. Montana leads Weber State 31-10 at halftime. what a phenomenal reminder of just how hard this thing is to do as we get into November.
No, it really is. And football's a game. You got to love it. You don't just play it for fun. It's the funnest game to play. But you ultimately want to win. And you put in all that work. You sacrifice a lot of time away from your family. You got to say no to friends. You got to study and go to school and do that thing too. So, yeah, no, everybody wants to win, and everybody's hunting for a playoff spot right now.
Bobcat fans, when you shop at MSU Bookstore, you help lower the price of course materials for all Montana State students. Support students on and off the field by shopping the MSU Bookstore on campus, in the sub, at Bobcat Stadium on game days, and 24/7 online at msubbookstore.org. North Dakota State has come back to take a 20-10 lead with 4 minutes to go in the second quarter, and North Dakota fighting back. They're down 26-21 with 12 minutes to go in the fourth quarter right now. So we got some dogfights all over the country at the FCS level. Bobcats came into play today tied for fourth in the national rankings, but a game like this, these are the types of games that really help the eye test just a little bit. Remember, Cats did lose a spot in the rankings despite putting up a 50-burger against Eastern Washington earlier this year. And right now, Eastern playing some darn good football. All right, the Bobcats are in the Rose Hours red zone. They're at the 14-yard line on the left hash mark. Snap, turns left, hands it off, play action. Lamson looking to throw, being chased, rolling out to his right. He turns upfield to the 10, to the 5, puts his head down, and powers into the end zone. Touchdown, Montana State. Justin Lamson would not be denied at the goal line, and he leaves a trail of tears into the end zone.
He is the cat's meow today. I tell you what, with his arm in the air, and also, too, just always showing that toughness. He's limping around a little bit in that first half. Now he's just out there saying, you know what, can't touch me.
And there is an injured Northern Colorado Bear at the goal line where all of that occurred. Bobcats lead 40-0. We're going to take a timeout before the Bobcats take this PAT, but Justin Lamson, a 15-yard rushing touchdown. It is now his 6th of the year and the 19th of his career. So Lamson has accounted for 3 passing touchdowns and 1 rushing touchdown today, and that one was a show, 15 yards out. We'll step aside. 14 minutes, 52 seconds to go in the fourth quarter. The Bobcats up 40-0, and hopefully that's the exclamation point on a finished day for Justin Lamson. Back after this, you're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
It was a nice spring day, so I decided to do a little work around the house. I didn't think anything of it. I've dug 1,000 holes 1,000 times until I hit a shallow gas line. The repair cost me over $5,000, and in one fell swoop, the family vacation was kaput. I know I'm not the only one, but it still hurts. Next time I'm calling 811 before I dig.
Learn from Jerry and hundreds of others. Call 811 before you dig.
Brought to you by Montana811.org.
Hey Bobcat fans, if you're planning a building project, Builders First Source can help. If you're building a garage, a shed, a pole, a barn, or even an entire home, Builders First Source can assist with the design materials, delivery, and so much more. No project is too big or too small. Builders First Source expertise can transform your vision into a dream come true. Builders First Source is a leading supplier of professional-grade building materials and a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics. Find one of 10 Montana locations at buildersfirstsource.com. And go Bobcats!
Jim Harrison once said, it's hard to be unhappy in the middle of a river. Of course, we'd like to add, on top of a mountain, inside a log cabin, driving down a dirt road with a view. You see, Montana is our home, and no one is happier to show it to you. Yellowstone Brokers.
Bobcats getting ready for a PAT, a Toyota fourth quarter touchdown, a RAV fourth quarter touchdown. Justin Lamson from 15 yards out. Bobcats lead 40-0 as Miles Sandstead gets ready to dial up another PAT, looking for a conical kick converted once again. And Montana State starting to pour it on in the second half. 14 points in the third quarter, 6 points so far with a chance for one more as Miles Sandstead lines it up for Brody Johnson. A little up and down snap on the football today. Let's see if he puts this one right on the money to Colby Froker with that true freshman connection. Here's the snap. Hold is down. It's a good snap. And the kick is up and plenty good as it gets up over the camera that is situated on that scissor lift. And the Bobcats convert. They take a 41-0 lead with 14 minutes and 52 seconds to go in the ball game. We're stepping aside. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Ready to build your brand? Think Inc. outside the box for your complete branding solutions. Located in Bozeman, Montana, we offer a full print shop for banners, signs, wraps, trade show booths and graphics, promotional products, and much more. If you can think it, we can ink it. We are a proud supporter and corporate sponsor of the MSU Bobcats. Like us on Facebook to see some of our cat wraps. Ready to build your brand? Think Inc. and call us at 406-922-6462 or visit us on the web at inkoutside.com.
The Bobcats are proud to present these preferred local partners as members of Bobcat Built, Bryant Heating and Cooling Systems, Bryant, whatever it takes, Carrier Heating and Air Conditioning, Carrier, turn to the experts, Ace Roofing, building Montana strong, one roof at a time, Rivers Landscaping, crafting superior outdoor spaces, and NW Construction, proud to call Bozeman home. Montana State Athletics encourages our fans to choose these local businesses. They are proud local sponsors and demonstrate what it means to be a Bobcat. We are Bobcat Built.
It's the season of home improvement, and Williams Plumbing will help you tackle the big stuff. Are old roots clogging your sewer line? Williams has the tools to fix it. Have you checked your septic system lately? We have the knowledge and experience to maintain or repair it. Looking to install a yard hydrant? We'll do it promptly and professionally. Don't sweat the big stuff. Call Williams Plumbing today.
Kohl's has the back-to-school styles that'll spoil them at prices that'll spoil you. From jeans and tees to sneakers and more, which means you can do it all without overdoing your budget when you shop at Kohl's and Kohl's.com.
Number 63.
14 minutes, 52 seconds to go in the fourth quarter. Bobcats leading it 41-0. A career day from Justin Lamson and Taco Dowler. Those usually go hand in hand. Taco Dowler, 5 catches for a career high, 138 yards. Matches a career high with 2 touchdowns today. Justin Lamson, 16 of 22, 331 yards through the air. That's a career high. 3 touchdowns as well. And don't forget, Justin Lamson also with 66 rushing yards and a touchdown. Adam Jones, 67 rushing yards and a touchdown, plus a 44-yard scamper earlier today as well. A 21-point second half has Montana State up 41-0, ready to give the ball to Northern Colorado for the first time in the fourth quarter. The Bobcats doing what they're supposed to do.
Does Big Sky Player of the Week have a good ring to it for Justin Lamson?
I think that is a very, very good ring to it. Kickoff is away and off the E of Bears, so Northern Colorado will take it off the touchback. But, Dan, I mean, look, we talked about it last week. We were nitpicking what Lamson was doing a little bit last week, and today he has cleaned it up because the standard's the standard, and it's been impressive.
Well, yeah, you can't discount his work ethic and things he puts into it week or day, practice after practice, and he is just, you look at him in the eye, and he's just determined to do things right, and he's been a great leader for this Bobcat offense without question.
Brendan Ross in at nickel, Jackson Harmon in at safety, Corey Boyd in at corner as the Bobcats get a little depth in. Peter Costelli in at quarterback. He fakes the handoff. He'll keep it on the read, working to his right, and he gets forced out of bounds shy of that 30-yard line. Picks up 4 or 5 yards. Going to mark him down at the 29. Oh, they're going to give him the 30. All right, whatever. So that'll bring up 2nd and 5. Okay, they are going to put it at the 29.
Yeah, that was a hard-fought 5-yard gain right there.
Dom Solano, Zach Black, Hunter Charbonneau, Zach Cruz in on the D-line. We have not seen Paul Brott since he went out favoring an ankle, although they haven't needed him. Here's the snap. Costelli fakes the handoff, takes a shot down the right sideline, and incomplete, but a flag thrown. Takari Card really never got turned around, and he was kind of mauling Carver Cheeks there.
Yeah, that was definite pass interference.
It's Kari Carr, the 4th-year junior out of Compton.
Pass interference, defense, number 0. 15-yard penalty, automatic, first down.
Bobcats once again doing a great job limiting the big plays. They have not allowed a rush of over 20 yards since the game against Eastern Washington. Wow. Yeah. This is the number 1 rushing defense in the Big Sky. Bobcats came in allowing 93 yards on the ground per game.
Yeah, they're doing a phenomenal job owning that line of scrimmage.
So first down after the PI from their own 45-yard line. Snap. Castelli looking to run. He doesn't have anywhere to go and just reaches the football out along that right sideline as he goes out of bounds. It is a 1-yard loss back to the 44-yard line. Oh, nope, they're going to mark him at the 45. The officials have kind of gone to one spot and then stepped over multiple times.
Yeah, no, they're trying to figure it out too.
2nd and 10. Well, and again today, even through the air, the Bobcats haven't allowed more than a 14-yard completion to an offense in Northern Colorado that has had a lot of big plays this year.
They've had some pretty impressive, explosive plays.
2 receivers to the left, tight end tight to the line on the right side. It's actually 2 tight ends over there. Castelli takes the second down snap, fakes the handoff, pumps it, now throws, and incomplete. Corey Boyd in there on the coverage against the tight end. Crowd wanted a PI, but there was nothing doing it. Castelli had to think twice about it with that coverage, thanks to another Texas DB and Corey Boyd.
Oh, I love how they rotate in and out. They all play so well with each other. Iron sharpens iron. So when they're not in the game, they're coaching each other, peer coaching, hyping each other up, and that's exactly what you want on a team like this, a brotherhood.
Jake Vegan, Seth Brock in at the defensive end positions. What a breath of fresh air to be able to get some of these backup players in right now with 13.5 to go in the 4th quarter. Cats up 41-0. Snap, Castelli surveying, fires, tipped, caught at the 35-yard line and down shy of the 30. Hank Gibbs makes the catch. That was Ryan Crea, the linebacker, that got up and just scraped the fingernail across that spiral.
Kind of tipped it up so he could go catch it. I think that, pretty much it was covered up. It looked like it was going to be an incomplete pass. And, they work on their stuff too.
Up to the 33-yard line now. Peter Castelli was the starter at the beginning of last year and this year, suffering injuries both seasons. Do they have a quarterback controversy or battle or conversation going into next week? Snap. Castelli rolling out to his left, looking for room on the run, and he just slides down. So he's down well back of that first down, or the line of scrimmage, and that'll bring up 2nd and long.
Smart play because he had a gang of cats coming his way.
That was quite the gaggle. So now 2nd and long, it's 2nd and 5. Castelli, the redshirt junior. 6'3", 220, he's a big guy. Out of California. Snap. Castelli looking to throw. Steps up under pressure. He lost the football. That ball is live, and a bunch of bodies just jumped on the rock. And let's get the signal. I think they're going to mark that recovered by Northern Colorado. It is. But Seth Brock was right there and almost got to that football. As the Cats forced the fumble but do not recover. And now it is 3rd and still very, very long. And Eric Gibson back into this game now.
Yeah, that was a great play. Forced the fumble. Wish we would have came up with it because that's the one stat defensively we have not accomplished today was a takeaway.
Couple of 4th down stops, though.
Yeah, big time 4th down stops.
Snap. Surveying. Gibson fires the screen, caught by Price at the 40 to the 45 along the numbers 30, breaks a tackle to the 25 and tackled just shy of that first down marker. About a 15-yard gain, and that'll make it 4th and 1. Intermountain Health, with 2 clinic locations in Bozeman, is proud to be an official health partner of Montana State Athletics.
Gain of 15 yards on the play.
And they're going to kick the field goal and try to end this goose egg. It'll be a 42-yard attempt. Jacob Willig from Fort Collins will kick it. And Corey Boyd hopped off sides. So that'll be a first down. Officials talking about it quickly, but he jumped off, and then it looked like Northern Colorado jumped, but we'll get the official ruling. We remind you that Amsterdam Meat Shop, proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics in the Gallatin Valley, is a proud sponsor of Montana State Athletics. Starting to smell like Visalia, California, if anybody's driven there before.
Defense, number 3, 5-yard penalty, results in first down.
Very Shepherd, Montana-esque in the air.
10:49 to go in the 4th. Bobcats up 41-0. And UNC with the fresh set of downs after the penalty. They've got the ball at the 19-yard line. Shotgun formation. Gibson is the quarterback. Takes the snap, throws near side, Cheeks on the screen, makes the catch near side numbers, stays on his feet, gets to the 15-yard line, and that's where he's wrapped up. I'm not really sure how he stayed on his feet when Takari Carr went in there and just grabbed his ankles.
Yeah, no, he's just a special athlete. He's D1 too.
Yep.
Tackle made by number 0, Takari Carr.
Cats swapping in some guys on the D-line. Seth Brock, Zach Cruz, Zach Black into the game. You know, for Zach Black, his only half sack he's ever recorded in his career. He's now playing in his 35th game. Came here back in 2022. He shared it with Kenny Iden. Gibson claps his hands, takes the snap, turns left, fakes the handoff, throws the slant over the middle, bobbled. Did he catch that? Looking, they say he did. Wow, I don't know about that. He's down at the 1. That was Carver Cheeks. That thing looked like he trapped it on the ground.
No, it did. Looked like
they're
a
rushing to the
bounce.
line. I did not think that was caught. They snap it. The handoff. And they are blowing it dead. Wow, they blew that whistle after that ball was snapped. I mean, I thought there's no shot that ball was caught. Dan, I think their back was to you on that, was it?
His back was to me, but it didn't look like a catch to complete, the operation. So we're going to look at it.
Ruling on the previous play is a catch. The previous play is under further review.
So that's fine. They can take a look at it. This is why we have replay. Montana Farm Bureau is the trusted grassroots voice shaping policy to safeguard Montana agriculture and cultivating a prosperous network that invigorates rural communities. Your Farm Bureau membership is an investment to keep Montana, Montana. Join us today at mfbf.org and go Bobcats. Hey, don't forget, basketball is here. The Bobcats are taking on Colorado on Monday. We'll have the call starting at 6:30 for the 7 o'clock tip from Boulder. So I'm actually staying over here in Colorado. Go get ready for that game. Meet the basketball team tomorrow in Boulder. And the women have their home opener coming up on Tuesday against Carroll College at 7 o'clock this week. And then we got dueling Bobcat athletics. We got Cat Chat at 6:30 on Wednesday. Northwest Indian College for the men on Wednesday night at 7 o'clock. And then the first D1 home game for the men is coming up a week from tomorrow against Denver at 1 o'clock after the Weber game. And don't forget, Cat Grizz Volleyball at the Brick on Friday at 7 o'clock. I'll be on the call for that on ESPN Plus. So we got a lot going on this week.
No rest for the wicked, Keaton, but you know what? You can sleep in April.
I mean, who needs rest? There's plenty of juice flowing from this thing. I'm good. Serving all your garage door needs, DoorTech is raising the door on quality.
As a receiver was trying to catch the ball hit the ground. Therefore, by rule, that's an incomplete pass. It will be 4th down at the previous spot.
All right. No surprises there. By the way, North Dakota driving at South Dakota. That's UND. 3:41 to go in the fourth quarter. They're knocking on the door of the red zone, down by 5. So North Dakota is trying to stay undefeated in the Missouri Valley Football Conference season. NDSU has woken up with a 21-point second quarter. They're up 28-7 against Youngstown. And SDSU, midway through the third quarter, trailing on the road, at home, trailing at home against Indiana State 10-6. With Indiana State, they're 0-4 in the Missouri Valley right now. That's the Intermountain Health out-of-town scoreboard. We're in the fourth quarter here. Bobcats up 41-0, 9:34 to go in the fourth quarter. So they have overturned what was a catch call for Carver Cheeks at the 1-yard line. This now makes it 3rd and 5 from the 14-yard line. Still getting things set up. Sac State has taken the lead on the red turf, up 20-10 with 13.5 to go in the second quarter at Eastern Washington. And UC Davis has just scored. They're down 21-20 at home against Idaho State with 12.5 to play in the second quarter. Wow. It's been like 20 minutes, not even 20 minutes in that game. 41 points, more points than minutes played.
3rd down.
So they're flying high at UC Davis today. And Montana's up by 3 scores early third quarter against Weber. All right, here we go. 3rd down for UNC. Snap. Rolling out to his right. Gibson surveying, looking, throws on the run for the end zone. Monroe reaching out. No, incomplete. Looked like he had it momentarily. Takari Carr on the coverage, breaking that up, intended for Braden Monroe.
Looked like if he had half a step sooner, that could have been a touchdown, but we had it covered up. Defense did his job, flushed the quarterback out, rolled out to his right. Beautiful job. You know, if I want to talk about defense and teach defense, I'm showing this game tape today.
Also, Tarleton State down. They are trailing 14-0 on the road at Abilene Christian with 13 and a half minutes to go in the second quarter.
A lot of drama.
November, baby. It's here. Snap. Gibson looking, throws, tipped, pick. Talon Marsh, an interception on the return. Marsh is across the 50. He's down the right sideline. Talon Marsh at the 10. 5. Tackled across the goal line. Touchdown, Montana State.
Ruling on the field is an interception for a touchdown.
Talon Marsh, the thick six.
The thick six. Ain't that right, boy? Rumbling, mumbling down that sideline. Boy, woof.
Oh, what a play by Talon Marsh, the all-everything athlete in high school, all-state in football and wrestling and track, and now showing off that track speed from about 70 yards out off that tip pass, and Talon Marsh has the thick six, the interception that goes all the way back to the house. Now, the officials are talking about it. They have ruled it a touchdown on the field. What an incredible moment for Talon Marsh. Let's get some explanation here from the officials. Right now, the Bobcat contingent is going absolutely bonkers. We know for sure this is a touchdown or an interception by Talon Marsh. Was he down before the goal line? I think we're going to get something here from our head referee. Man, oh man. Talon Marsh just rumbling, bumbling, and stumbling all the way to the end zone.
I love it when a big man gets his due.
He's got the cowboy hat on.
All right, here we go.
The ruling on the field is an interception return for a touchdown. The previous play is under review.
Oh, they're going to review it. That's fine. That's rightfully so. But Talon Marsh, that was amazing. I mean, he was an incredible athlete in high school up out of Helena, and now to see that on display. I mean, look, he was part of track and field, but more the field than track. But we saw some track right there.
Yeah, we did. And that's what you want to expect from a Montana boy. Just get it
ruling
done.
On the field has been upheld. The score is a touchdown.
Thick six, baby. Talon Marsh.
Then after the play, unsportsmanlike conduct. Players from the bench area coming onto the field. That 15-yard penalty will be enforced on the kickoff.
Oh, Dan, that is a moment and a period in Talon Marsh's career we'll talk about forever.
Oh, and it's almost like the Joe Roberts interception in 1984. However, it wasn't for a championship deal, but what an effort by him. And you got to credit the rest of the defense for hustling down there and blocking for him. That was a great effort by the whole defense.
We don't have the official yardage on that return, but it should be about 70 yards. It was he kind of caught that around like the 25, maybe 30-yard line. Talon Marsh, the pick six. The PAT is good. Do you hear that? That was a Marsh chant from the Bobcat contingent, which is packed to the gills in the four sections on the far side behind the Bobcat bench. Let's take a break. Talon Marsh, an interception return for a touchdown, and Montana State leads it 48-0 with 9:09 to go in the ball game. Back after this, you're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Revelry is your neighborhood eatery, here to serve a wholesome and savory palate that celebrates Montana roots with fresh, locally sourced ingredients. We revel in a natural and energetic habitat that livens any day. We serve Bozeman's best pizzas, sandwiches, pastas, and salads in a comfortable environment with 2 amazing patios. We love hosting Bobcats old and new. Check us out at 24 North Tracy or online at revelrymt.com. Go Cats, go!
If it's time to tailgate, it's time to hit Rosar's. Steaks, burgers, and brats are all waiting to get grilled from our meat department. But that's not it. Grab our scratch-made cookies from our bakery for the fourth quarter. And for post-game, make sure you pick up a handmade pizza from our deli. All the tailgate food groups, all from one stop. Your Bozeman Rosars and proud supporter of the Bobcats. If you want it, it's at your neighborhood Rosars.
Your fitness journey is your own, and at The Ridge, we're here to meet you wherever you're at with expert trainers, clean and spacious facilities, and amenities for the whole family. Fitness finally fits into your life. Whether it's lifting, swimming, playing, or just finding time to breathe, the Ridge Athletic Clubs are your place to grow stronger inside and out. Stop by one of our convenient locations or visit ridgeathletic.com to learn more. Bozeman strong, Ridge strong. Go Bobcats!
We've seen it all now. The former All-State wrestler, Talon Marsh, rumbling and bumbling back into the end zone for a pick six off an interception and a tip pass. The Bobcats lead it 48-0 with 9:09 to go in the ballgame. Let's pause 10 seconds for our network station identification. This is Montana State football. Keaton Gillogly alongside Leo Davis up in the First Interstate Bank broadcast booth. Dan Davies is down on the sideline right now. Big man, how you like seeing some linemen scoring some touchdowns?
I love it. I love it. You know, I got a special heart for them guys in the trenches, especially on the defensive side of the ball, too, because, you know, that's where I kind of started my Bobcat career. It reminded me of Zach Minner. I watched him do that in one of our Gold Rush games, and it's just an exciting sight to see.
What a moment for Talon Marsh. Officially playing in his 21st game for the Bobcats of his career. Here's the kickoff, caught by Wooten back to the 15-20. Angling inside the hash marks, makes a man miss, gets to the 25-yard line, turns upfield, left numbers. That ball's loose, and the Bobcats recover it! That ball got knocked free, and the Bobcats recover the fumble. And Montana State takes it away.
The field was a fumble recovered by Montana State, 1st and 10.
Well, there you go. You wanted some takeaways.
There we go. Got two back-to-back.
On back-to-back plays. And the Bobcats bursting off that sideline. They almost picked up another penalty coming off the bench.
But that's all hype. That's brothers supporting brothers. That's, you know what? If I'm the coach, I'm telling them, get back. But, you know, at the same time, you know, tongue-in-cheek, I guess.
And now Pat Duchesne into the ball game at quarterback with the Bobcats up 48-0. 9 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. Boy, the Bobcat fans here hooping and hollering now. It's Coulter Petrie. Here's the snap. They hand it off. Colson Kuhn up the middle. And he takes it across that left hash out to the 22-yard line. So how about the Helena boys on back-to-back plays? Talon Marsh from Helena Capital and Coulter Petrie from Helena High. Back-to-back takeaways by the Bobcat defense.
Carrying that old Helena rivalry. Hey, you got a touchdown? I'm going to get a fumble. Watch.
Still don't have the yardage on that interception return for a touchdown from Talon Marsh. We'll get it eventually. Here's the snap. They hand it off. Colson Kuhn busts through the line to the 15 and tackled there. So Kuhn down, picking up the First Interstate Bank first down into the Rose Hours red zone. And it's 1st and 10.
Colson Kuhn is just explosive. As soon as he gets past that line of scrimmage, I mean, he puts on the jets. If nobody touched him, he would have been gone.
One receiver to the right, that's Javante King. Jacob Trimble to the left. Kuhn, the running back. Duchesne takes the snap, hands it off. Kuhn up the middle. Delivers a big hit and falls ahead across that 10-yard line. Down to the 12, and it'll be 2nd and 2.
Don't sleep on Kuhn. He's going to be able to meet you face-to-face and live to tell that story. That kid is tough.
Stop by your local Jersey Mike's restaurant today after the game with 2 locations in Bozeman. Look no further than Jersey Mike's for your sandwich cravings. Jersey Mike's, an official partner of Montana State Athletics. One receiver right, Trimble to the left, pistol formation. Kuhn, the running back. Snap, turns right. Duchesne keeps it. He's on the move. Lowers his shoulder, carries the pile to the 2. First Interstate Bank first down, 1st and goal to go from 2 yards out. Here's Jared White entering the ball game.
As a leader does, so does Duchesne. He wants to be as tough. He's a competitor. I mean, he is tough. That boy can flat out run as well, and he puts his shoulder down. He takes on 4 UNC Bears. Now that's a competitor, and that's somebody I can get behind.
So Justin Lamson's day is done. He had a career-high 331 passing yards. Taco Dollar, 138 receiving yards today. White is the running back. Valson in motion to the right side of the line. Snap. Turns right. Hands it off. Jared White up the middle. Goes for the goal line. He's in. Touchdown. Montana State. Jared White, first rushing touchdown since October of 2023. And he punches it into the end zone.
I love it for Jared. I'm a big Jared White fan. And the fact that he stuck around, stuck it out, plays his role, gets his opportunity, and capitalizes on it. Love it.
How about that? Good for Jared White, and the 5th career rushing touchdown for him.
Touchdown.
And he's got 10 total touchdowns now. Bobcats lead 54-0, 6:32 to go in the 4th quarter. What a moment for Jared White. Got that touchdown reception last week. His last 2 touches have been touchdowns.
That's pretty good odds.
Yeah. I think that means you need to give him the ball more.
A little bit.
Get that percentage down. Here's the snap. Hold is down. Kick is up. And that is good. Wow. Dan, how about that? So we've got 2 takeaways by a pair of Helena boys from different high schools, and now Jared White scoring his first touchdown on the ground since 2023.
Well, my records down here show the Bobcats have scored every possession this half, in addition to a pick 6. How's that?
I'll take that. And one of the times it wasn't even a possession until the interception.
Right? And that's what I like to see, though. I want that's coming out and establishing your dominance, making sure they don't even get a hint at staying in this game. And there's still a goose egg on the board. God, I love it.
Well, it was a good thing Corey Boyd jumped off sides earlier.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they would have kicked the field goal. I say that tongue-in-cheek, but still.
No, for sure, yeah. Don't want to see it, but glad it happened.
That's a great observation, Keaton, right there.
1,000 IQ play.
Yeah.
6:32 to go in the ball game. Bobcats up 55-0. Ready to kick this away from right to left.
Number 30, Colby Broker, getting set to kick off for the Bobcats.
Colby Froker ready to boot this thing away. Steps into it with the right-footed kick. And it is a touchback. All right, so the Bobcats with a couple of fourth quarter Toyota RAV fourth quarter touchdowns. Tongue twister, I'm happy to say, as the Bobcats lead it 55-0 with Northern Colorado taking over at their own 25-yard line. But Leo, look, this is what you wanted to see from this Bobcat team today. The standard is the standard, and sure, there was maybe a hiccup or two early. There's a good Northern Colorado defense that's number 3 in the Big Sky, allowing 25 points a game. And I mean, Montana State finally opened the floodgates, and they certainly delivered the knockout blow today.
Oh, most definitely, and this is what we wanted to see, and this is a complete game from what I can tell, other than the rushing game, but still, getting it done.
Hand it off, Matthias Price up the middle to the 30-yard line, carries it ahead to the 31-yard line now. The Bobcats continuing to bring in some more depth on the defensive side. Brock Steele is into the ballgame. By the way, that Talon Marsh interception is the 6th interception for the Bobcats this year. 6 different players with INTs.
Yeah, that's another beautiful stat.
Snap, throw, far side tipped and incomplete. Ho, ho, ho. Coulter Petrie's got a nose for the ball. He tipped that with 2 hands, went right through the wickets. Oh, he almost had an interception there. Would have been his first.
He'll hear about that in the film room on Monday.
Yeah. And then he'll be like, but look, I at least got the turnover hat a little bit. He did have apparently the forced fumble. We only think that because he had the hat on. We don't have the official stats on that yet. Logan Fredrickson into the game at DN. Brendan Ross playing some nickel. Jackson Harmon in at safety. Snap. Turns left. Costelli. Play action. Throws near side, caught by the tight end Gibbs, and he is bear hugged by Dakari Carr, and Ryan Crea picks up the first down out to the 36-yard line.
Dakari Carr just taking on a tight end like it's his own size, and I love it, man. He's like a little pit bull out there. He's not going to go down. He's going to bite hard and not let go.
Here's the snap. They hand it off, running up the middle, and Price upended after a couple-yard pickup. But nice to see Jackson Harmon in there. He's a redshirt senior from Anchorage, Alaska. Spent his entire career here, 6'3", 215. Has never really worked into the full rotation, but He's a big-bodied guy, and nice to see Jackson Harmon, a guy rounding out his career, getting a chance to get out there.
No, I would concur with you on that. And it's great to see all these different, fresh faces. You know, usually championship teams, they grind it out in November, but it's so refreshing to get your 2s and 3s out there right now.
Here's the snap on second down. Costelli throws near sideline. Flag thrown, incomplete, but Takari Carr is going to get dinged for the PI.
Costelli's pass, intended for number 46, Evan Morris. Penalty mark.
Yeah, he was all over
Pass
him.
interference, defense, number 0. 15-yard penalty, automatic first down.
Mountain Cold Refreshment made to chill 2025. Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado. Celebrate responsibly. Interwest Moving and Storage is the official moving company of the MSU Bobcats. 4:59 to go in the game. Bobcats up 55-0. Talon Marsh, an interception return for a touchdown today. Justin Lamson threw 3 quarters plus like 2 snaps into the fourth quarter, a career high 331 passing yards. Taco Dowler, 138 receiving yards, a new career high for him, plus 2 touchdowns.
Just over 100 yards passing per quarter.
Yeah.
That's pretty amazing.
Yep. Here's the snap. Turns right, keeps it, and Costelli sacked. Seth Brock got him, and it's the first career sack for Seth Brock.
That was beauty to watch. He just kind of read it, sniffed it out, and said, come here, you belong to me.
Another career first. A very bright future for Seth Brock, the Eagle, Idaho native, second-year freshman. His name got on everybody's map after that failed punt that went for a touchdown recovered by Brock into the Sonny Holland end zone in the SDSU game in Gold Rush. I promise you, though, his name was on the radar of many other people before that. He's going to be a good player. Here's the snap. Costelli fires near side. Monroe makes a catch and tackled right away by Coulter Petrie. First down across the 35 to the 34-yard line. Hey, Bobcat fans, your support through the Bobcat Collective powers NIL opportunities for Bobcat student athletes, helping them thrive on and off the field. Join today and make a real impact. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. UNC trying to break that goose egg. Bobcats trying to hang a second shutout this season. Snap. Costelli throws over the middle, caught, tackled at the 20-yard line. Quick tackle that time. That was Brody Judd, the sophomore tight end.
3.5 minutes left to go in the fourth. You got to make sure that the clock still runs. Stop the bleeding. Don't let him score, baby.
A lot of pride sitting on the line right now for this Bobcat defense. Snap. Costelli turns left, hands it off, looking for room, trying to bounce to the outside, gets to the 15-yard line and popped out of bounds by Coulter Petrie, who after that bubble recover earlier, bringing a little extra juice.
No, he is, and he had to make up double times. Takari Carr comes to the inside, gives up contain. That's why he's able to bounce it out to the sideline there. Way to make your teammate right.
As the proud sponsor of Montana State football in the RAV fourth quarter, Toyota is always committed to supporting MSU athletes to reach their fullest potential. Toyota, let's go places. 2nd and 6 from the 14-yard line for UNC in the red zone, driving from left to right. In a pistol formation, Costelli takes the snap, pitches near side of the running back. He's working along the numbers, 15-10, runs into Takari Carr and bounces out of bounds. Carr will get credit for that. And he's shy of the first down marker. It is 3rd and 2.
Big third down opportunity here. You can't let him get those 2 yards. Give him a little payback for what they done to you in the red zone in the first half.
Remember, the Bobcats were getting stalled out in that red zone. They had to settle for a pair of field goals in that first half before they finally punched it through for a touchdown right before the half ended. And then they came out like gangbusters in the second half. Here's the snap. Costelli rolls out to his left. He throws on the run, caught by Monroe for the first down, and taken out of bounds by Jackson Harmon into that sand pit for the long jump over on that far side.
That was a great, another great example of open field tackling. Doesn't matter if it's a 1, 2, or a 3. This whole Bobcat defense, they're dialed in, well coached, well disciplined, and they just get it done.
That takes us to the 2-minute timeout. We'll step aside. Montana State leads 55-0 over UNC. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Rocky Mountain Credit Union has supported Montana State athletics for over 40 years and provides a local credit union for past, present, and future Bobcats. You can have it all with RMCU. Low rates, mobile banking, a place to start saving, or work on building your credit. Visit your local branch or online at rmcu.net to become a member today. That's rmcu.net. Go Bobcats.
No matter how far you may go, there's always one just down the road. Town Pump, who'll pump it up, pump it up.
Town of Pump is excited to once again sponsor the Brawl of the Wild Rivalry Series between Montana State and the University of Montana. Look for special Brawl of the Wild promotions throughout the year at your local Town Pump.
Town Pump, right down the road, pump it up, oh yeah.
Universal Athletic has been a proud supporter of Bobcat athletics for over 50 years. Check out their great selection of Bobcat apparel and accessories for all your game day needs. Shop in store at their North 7th Avenue location or online at shop.msubobcats.com for everything you need to cheer on your Bobcats. Universal Athletic, a proud supporter of Bobcat athletics for over 50 years. Go Cats!
Last bit of drama is, will this be a shutout? Bobcats lead at 55-0. Yes, 55-0 over Northern Colorado with 2 minutes to go in the ball game. The Talon Marsh pick six that rumbled for about 70 yards was the thing that broke stat monitor, so nobody in the booth has stats right now since that interception. The Bobcats hanging tough. A career day from Justin Lamson and Taco Dowler. And Dan Davies is the third member of our team down on the field. Dan, this is exactly what we had hoped the Bobcats would look like against this UNC team, even though the Bears are improved.
Yeah, this is what the doctor ordered without question. Have a convincing win, another one on the road, and now we're in November, so it's, you look at the beginning of the schedule and see what this would look like. You didn't know Northern Colorado was going to be better. However, the Bobcats rose to the challenge and played great in all three phases of the game. Excuse me.
Also, a top 10 team has gone down. North Dakota loses at South Dakota 26-21. Here's the snap. They hand it off. Looking for a hole. Gets the 5, maybe the 3, and stop there. It's Curious Boone trying to find that space. So that's a huge loss. North Dakota is very, very good. They lose at South Dakota 26-21. And North Dakota State up 28-20 at the half against Youngstown State. SDSU is down 17-6 at the start of the fourth quarter, still without Chase Mason. Snap. They hand it off. Looking for the corner, left side, and he's in. Touchdown. Curious Boone, his second rushing touchdown of the year. The shutout broken. 55-6, 1:31 to go. Northern Colorado finds the end zone.
It's all right. Hey, they had to really earn that one.
Yeah, they had to go a long way for it, worked hard for it, and in the end they found a way to get into the end zone. So UNC gets a late score with 91 seconds left. The Bobcats unable to complete a second shutout on the season. This is only the second time this year that UNC will lose a game by more than one score. And their last one came against UC Davis here last week as the PAT is up and good. But that was only 2 scores because UC Davis kicked a field goal with like a minute left to take that 9-point lead they had.
Just to ice it.
Or 11-point win, rather. So, yeah, I mean, this is a Northern Colorado team that has literally been in every single game except this one against Montana State. Flexed out their muscles today. Also, number 2 in the nation, Tarleton State, 10 unanswered points. They trail at Abilene Christian 14-10 with 3:25 to go in the second quarter.
Drama still unfolding, but hey, all is well over here, and it's a beautiful day to be a Cat.
Montana up 31-10 at Weber State. 6 minutes to go in the third quarter over there. Weber State makes the trip up to Bozeman coming up next Saturday. You know, if you're the Bobcats, you certainly want to be top 4. And if SDSU ends up losing, or even if they don't, you're probably going to break that separation a little bit with SDSU. As, they were both tied coming into play today. But then as you look at that top two, I mean, look, it doesn't really matter what the rankings are until we get to that game in Missoula. You win that game, you're probably number 2. And that's really all that matters at the end of the day.
No, but you want to finish out and win the conference outright once again.
No doubt. Kickoff is away to the near side and lands in the end zone. So the Bobcats will have the ball with 1:31 to go, up 55-7. Looking ahead, presented by Vance Thompson Vision, the official LASIK and cataract surgeon of the Montana State Bobcats. Let's see, up next we've got the season opener for men's basketball on Monday at 7 o'clock at Colorado. I'll be on the call starting at 6:30. Women start their season officially against Carroll College on Tuesday at 7 o'clock. Daniel Sally will have the call at 6:45. Got Cat Chat on Wednesday. Bobcat Insider TV comes out Wednesday nights. And then we've got Cat Grizz Volleyball on Friday at 7 o'clock over at the Brick. And then Weber State in town on Saturday. And then Denver is in town for a men's basketball game at 1 o'clock that following Sunday, a week from tomorrow. Snap, they hand it off. Jared White up the middle. Hits the hole, carries the pile to the 30-yard line before his forward progress is stopped. And we've got Game 7 of the World Series tonight.
Yeah.
Dodgers are in Toronto. It's winner-take-all. Shohei Ohtani will be starting, sounds like, will be starting for the Dodgers today against Max Scherzer in the World Series Game 7 in Toronto. Going to be a special night in sports.
Oh, it's a beautiful day in sports today.
So Bobcats flexing out their muscle, looking for a seventh straight win, going to 5-0 in Big Sky play. Now they will have done their job, and then it's on UC Davis and Montana to finish off their wins today, although Davis is trailing 28-0 midway through the second quarter. Got a timeout on the board here from UNC. One of the big questions we'll have here, Leo, as well, is the health of some of the key Bobcats. Paul Brott, Taden Gray, Alec Eckert, some guys that went off looking a little bit banged up. Ideally, you can take some serious control against Weber that struggled this year and not really have to run them out there heavily again until UC Davis.
Yeah, this is the time of year where you got to really think about the health of your players. And every player wants to play. You know, everybody plays hurt, but you can't play injured, so it's going to reevaluate. This is where treatment comes in. You got to go in and get ice, get ice. You got to go do some PT work, go get that done too. Got to really take care of yourself and your body, because essentially, if you're going to playoffs and want to make it around the championship, you got a lot left to do.
Duchesne takes the snap, hands it off to Jared White, sifting up the middle, spins ahead, and tackled from behind as he gets to the 35-yard line. First down. And that will ice this thing. It was already pretty cold, but it's officially on ice now. Put it in the deep freezer and save it for the winner. 1:17 to go and running. Bobcats up 55-7. Now the Bobcats can take the knee and wind this thing down. Healthy victory for the Cats today. Justin Lamson was the star. Taco Dalla, Ryan King, Adam Jones, all big plays. And the Bobcat defense shined brightly. Here's the snap. Duchesne puts the knee down with 55 seconds left. So he'll have to take one more snap to put this thing away for the day.
One more, and this is the best formation in all of football, victory formation.
This is really the first time all year Northern Colorado has been blown out in any way, shape, or form. Duchesne under center, the final snap of the day. Takes the knee, and that will do it. Bobcats win it 55-7 over Northern Colorado. The Bobcats are now 7-2 overall. They've won 7 straight. They're 5-0 in Big Sky play, and Brent Vigen is now 34-0 all time against unranked opponents. It's the 13th straight Big Sky regular season win for Montana State. Northern Colorado falls to 3-6, 1-4 in conference action. We'll take a break, head to the postgame show. Cats win it 55-7 over the Northern Colorado Bears. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Montana holds some of the greatest hunting in the country, and much of that occurs on private land. Access to private land is a key part of hunting and wildlife management, but that access is at risk with every gate left open, piece of litter left behind, or torn up ag field from someone driving where they weren't allowed. As hunters and guests in Montana, we must do better. Get familiar with Montana's block management program and follow the rules for every block management area you hunt, because we either do better or we'll lose access. It's that simple. It's up to us. Respect access, protect the hunt.
World-class physicians, patient care that's second to none, the most advanced technology available. With a scorecard like that, you can trust Vance Thompson Vision to provide you with the best possible options for your vision. From LASIK to cataracts to everything in between, our surgeons and their teams root for their patients with as much dedication as diehard fans do for their favorite teams. Request your laser vision consultation from the official LASIK and cataract surgeon of the Bobcats. Visit VanceThompsonVision.com.
Looking for the perfect place to fuel up before the game or celebrate a Bobcat win? Come on down to Ribbon Chop House in Bozeman, where premium steaks, fresh seafood, and legendary baby back ribs meet unmatched hospitality. We're proud to support Montana State University and Bobcat Athletics all season long. So whether you're cheering from the stands or watching with friends, do it with flavor. Ribbon Chop House, proud partner of Montana State. Go Cats!
With friendly customer service and an outstanding location near Montana State University and the base of the Bridger Mountain Range, Country Inn & Suites by Radisson is the perfect place to begin your Bozeman adventure. Country Inn & Suites offers a hot and delicious Be Our Guest breakfast buffet each morning. Free Wi-Fi is available throughout the property, and we have a business center and meeting rooms. Our indoor pool and hot tub is a great way to relax after a day of fun, and the on-site fitness center will keep your workout goals on track. We have spacious king and double queen suites with a full-size sleeper sofa available, and every room in Country Inn & Suites is smoke-free. Reserve your room today.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Bobcats on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Bobcat Pride, powered locally. Who's ready to experience Montana's high alpine like never before? This winter, Big Sky Resort unveils Kirkcliff, a stunning two-story glass observatory at the summit of Lone Peak, surrounded by unobstructed views spanning 3 states, 2 national parks, and countless mountain ranges. The most thrilling part of the experience, standing at 11,160 feet on a transparent glass floor. Plan your visit to Big Sky and experience Kirkcliff, redefining what it means to experience Montana's high country.
Northern States Fishing Tools, a proud sponsor of the Montana State Bobcats, has been serving the eastern Montana and western North Dakota oil fields since 1978. We are here to provide you with the best tools and services, all at competitive prices. Northern States Fishing Tools services the Williston Basin with fishing and rental tools, along with downhole tools that include packers, plugs, and through tubing equipment. We have the expert knowledge to give you satisfying results based on your specific needs. Go Bobcats!
Bobcat football has been brought to you by Montana State University, Mountains and Mines, Ag West Farm Credit, grounded by tradition, inspired by possibility, and by First Interstate Bank, built for you. This is Bobcat Postgame.
Keaton Gillogly alongside Leo Davis as the Bobcats get the win today, 55-7 over Northern Colorado. Leo, this was really a complete victory after a bit of a sputter in that first half offensively. It was all Montana State in that second half.
No, you'd love to see it. And just to remind everybody, this is not the defeated UNC Bears of last season. These are some people or some players and a team that has gone on the wire with some great opponents. So to be able to really stamp and put a stamp on your season with a 55-7 victory, nothing better.
Pretty impressive stuff for the Cats today. They are now 7-2, 5-0 in Big Sky play, and we'll see. This is the kind of win on the road like this that can start shaking up just a little bit in the rankings. Is at this point now, every little bit matters as Bobcats start November off on the right foot with a 55-7 win. All right, plenty more to get to. We'll get some highlights a little later. We'll hear from head coach Brent Vegan. We'll get you up to date on some other scores, but first, a timeout. Bobcats win 55-7 over Northern Colorado. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
At Jersey Mike's, watching them freshly slice the meat and cheese for my sub is a sight to behold. The layers of ham, salami, and pepperoni are even more glorious than the pink and orange layers of a sunrise. Yeah, the sun's pretty and all that, but in about 7 billion years it's going to explode, obliterating the earth and every living thing on it. And if there's no sun, there's no subs. Meanwhile, the only thing a sub ever obliterated was my hunger. Freshly sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Ambient Air Solutions wants to take a moment to show our gratitude and to say thank you. Thank you to our frontline workers. Thank you to our doctors, nurses, and EMTs. Thank you to all the volunteers. And thank you to the Gallatin County community. Ambient Air Solutions is so grateful for your support for over 12 years. We are so blessed to live in such a beautiful place. Ambient Air Solutions is here for all your heating and cooling needs. Call us at 406-577-1818 to schedule your service today. Ambient Air Solutions, simplifying heating and cooling.
From our 1946 roots providing lumber for Yellowstone National Park to our current headquarters in Bozeman, we at Simpkins Lumber believe in building the Gallatin Valley's future while continuing to honor its past. Contractors large and small benefit from our decades of experience and our extensive network of suppliers. We can source the materials you need no matter the project. For all your building needs, go to where long-standing traditions have met with quality building products for over 75 years. Simpkins Lumber, a Montana tradition among builders since 1946.
Town & Country Foods is a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics. As a locally owned company, we believe the benefit of buying local helps support the local economies in southwest Montana. Our stores offer great selections of items you need every day, including organics, specialty foods, fresh meats and produce, along with incredible selections from our bakery and deli departments. Town & Country Foods is 100% employee-owned and serves southwest Montana with 9 locations. Visit your local Town & Country Foods today. Go Cats!
Bobcats winning today 55-7 over Northern Colorado this afternoon. A convincing win for Montana State, which is sitting at number 4 in the nation as they begin November. Leo, this is a Bobcat team that's got a very strong defense and a ton of heart and toughness, and I feel like those two things in particular really stood out the most today.
Oh, for sure. You know, the heart, you can't measure the heart on a team like this, but you can measure the stats defensively, and that was a heck of a performance. The tackling, the just nose for the ball, the takeaways, couldn't ask for anything better.
Big stuff from Montana State today. We'll take another break in just a bit. We'll hear from head coach Brent Vigen. We'll get you some highlights in a bit as well. As the Bobcats win it 55-7 over the Northern Colorado Bears. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
World-class physicians, patient care that's second to none, the most advanced technology available. With a scorecard like that, you can trust Vance Thompson Vision to provide you with the best possible options for your vision. From LASIK to cataracts to everything in between, our surgeons and their teams root for their patients with as much dedication as diehard fans do for their favorite teams. Request your laser vision consultation from the official LASIK and cataract surgeon of the Bobcats. Visit VanceThompsonVision.com.
Montana Farm Bureau. We are the farmers and ranchers who raise the juicy beef on your tailgate grill, who grow the wheat for your fresh burger bun, and who harvest the barley for the cold beer in your Bobcat koozie. We are the grassroots voice of agriculture, advocating for farmers and ranchers across our state. Farm Bureau is leading Montana toward a future with a prosperous agriculture economy and thriving rural communities. Join Montana Farm Bureau at mfbf.org and go Bobcats.
Quitting smoking, vaping, or chew isn't easy because nicotine is extremely addictive. Plus, everyone's different. What worked for me may not work for you. That's where Quit Now Montana comes in. And it's free. You get a quit coach and a custom quit plan tailored to you, including free nicotine replacement therapy, patches, gum, or lozenges. Bottom line, Quit Now Montana works. Time to make it work for you. Call 1-800-QUIT-NOW or go to quitnowmontana.com to get started today. Montana Department of Public Health and Human Services.
Looking to build something solid and long-lasting? Look no further than Fortify Building Solutions in Belgrade. Whether you need metal roofing, siding, buildings, or pole barns, we've got you covered. And whether you are a seasoned contractor or first-time DIYer, you can count on our personalized service and support from beginning to end. Visit us in Billings or Belgrade or at FortifyBuildingSolutions.com and start building today. That's FortifyBuildingSolutions.com. Proud supporter of the Bobcats.
The Northern Pulse Growers Association encourages industry professionals and growers of dry peas, chickpeas, lentils, and fava beans to become members in 2024. Members gain access to cutting-edge research, expert training, market insights, and connect with a Pulse-passionate community. Visit northernpulse.com to join the Northern Pulse Growers Association. Together, we're sowing the seeds of success.
Montana is built on strong, vibrant, healthy communities. From our smallest towns to our largest cities, Stockman is committed to taking care of the people of Montana. Every employee, customer, and neighbor matters to us. That's why our donations stay in Montana to work for Montana. From keeping the Friday night lights shining to supporting the prosperity of Montanans, we don't just believe in local, we are local. We are Stockman Bank, Montana's brand of banking. Member FDIC.
Back at Nottingham Field, Montana State winning it today 55-7 over Northern Colorado. Really impressive win for Montana State today. No stats right now. We'll get them eventually, Leo, but just kind of going off the memory here as we wait for Coach Vegan, Dan Davies waiting outside the locker room right now. But let's see, what do we have here? 3 touchdown passes from Lamson.
Yes.
331 passing yards. That's career high. 138 receiving yards for Taco Dell. That's career high. 2 40-plus receptions from Ryan King, right?
Mm-hmm.
We got a touchdown reception from Rocky Lencioni. As I know Coach Vegan is getting close here, but touchdown reception from Rocky Lencioni. Adam Jones, a rushing touchdown today. He scored a touchdown in all but one game this year. We saw a touchdown run by Jared White, his first rushing touchdown since 2023 as well. So, and then, of course, our favorite play of the day, Talon Marsh, returning an interception for something about 70 yards. We still don't have the number on where he actually caught that football off a tip, but about a 70-yard interception return for a touchdown from one of the defensive tackles, not even an end. We've seen Zach Cruz score a touchdown before, but Talon Marsh rumbling about 70 yards. I think that's about it. I think I got most of it there.
No, you did, and it's very impressive when an interior defensive lineman scoots down the sideline like that in big boy fashion and just rumbles on in, and it would look like a parade of elephants because it was just the defensive line and O-line in a foot race.
Right.
And I can only imagine, somebody was probably parking up on that sideline being like, oh, please don't hit me.
Right, well, because all of the specialists, right, your wide receivers, your running backs, they were already, they were like 20 yards downfield compared to where Marsh was. So he had like a 20-yard head start on some of those specialists who would have been the ones to track him down. And they almost got there.
They did, but I love seeing the big kid foot race like that.
Well, and if you were listening in that moment while that play was happening, you heard some of the pauses in the call because we weren't sure. It was just kind of a big mass of bodies that ended up across the goal line that were going through, and the referee who needs to make the call on the far side, he was like 30 yards away from the play, so he wasn't really close. It was the referee on the near side who was kind of waiting and almost letting the other official know, like, yeah, you're good, but we weren't really sure because it really was. That was like 10 or 12 guys. It was basically all of the linemen from both sides that were all just mauled up together around that goal line.
Yeah, it's easy to say that it was at least, 3,000, 4,000 pounds in that little corner of the end zone over there.
Yeah, there might be a big divot now with just all that weight that landed together.
It's low and even.
Yeah. That was a special moment. Coulter Petrie, we believe, had the forced fumble. Right after that, he was the one with the takeaway hat. At that point, we didn't have the stats rolling, so not sure who recovered that fumble. We think it was Petrie that knocked it away. But either way, a couple of Helena natives, two different high schools, but Helena natives that were a part of some of those takeaways late. That was something to behold for sure.
No, for sure.
Got Coach Vegan here ready to go when you guys are.
All right, go ahead. Take it, Dan.
Coach Vegan, what a second half by your football team. It was an amazing effort. Scored on every possession, got a turnover for a score. A lot of good things to unpack there.
Yeah, and I think more than anything it was that score before the half. Getting that game from 13-0 to 20-0. Coming in with all the momentum, and then being able to answer just in a couple plays, and that's what you want to do in that middle of the game. And I think our defense just kept going to work. Offense made the plays they needed to, and then you come up with a couple monstrous plays. Talon Marsh running down the sideline is something to behold, and then followed up with a fumble on the kickoff right after that. So our guys continue just to take advantage of the opportunities in front of them, and that's I think what this team continues to prove, it's a pretty hungry outfit that's hard to satisfy.
Let's go back to that Talon Marsh interception run right in front of you. What did you see there?
Well, he was interested in going to score. A lot of linemen don't know what to do with the ball, but he had his sights set, and heck of a play by Dom. I think got that ball up in the air, and Talon's got some skills. He showed it on that one.
Yeah, good athlete. And let's talk about Justin Lamson. What a performance by your quarterback today.
Yeah. There was a little bit of struggle in there for us, just getting the run game going. So it was up to Justin to make some plays for sure, and we were able to get the ball downfield a bunch. Again, his scrambles at the right times to extend drives continue to be a big part of what we're doing. And he continues to compete like crazy, and he's certainly a guy that we can rally around.
Yeah, a great effort on him and the entire offense in that second half for sure. A win in November already. We all know they're more important. We got Weber State at home next week.
Yeah, another conference opportunity, and it's we've been at home for a while with the 2 road games and the bye, so it'll be great to be back in Bobcat Stadium. We'll shift our focus to Weber obviously tomorrow, but our team needs to continue to ascend through this month, and that was a good starting point for sure. And that's a good Northern Colorado team. It is, and the game went from 13-0 to 55-0, and not a blink of an eye, but it wasn't all too long. It was really the matter of that end of the second quarter and the third quarter. So, that was a good step for us today. There's no doubt about it.
Looks like there were a couple bangs and bumps and bruises in there. Anything serious that you know of at this point?
Not that I'm aware of. I think we were able to hold some guys out as opposed to them just being out. So, we'll get them in the training room tomorrow and see where we're at.
7-0. Got to go 1-0 next week. Thanks, Coach.
Yeah, got to keep it going. Thanks a lot. Go Cats.
All right. Back up to you guys. Thank you.
Thank you, Dan. Bobcats get the win, and Leo, it does sound like Brent Vegan enjoyed that Talon Marsh pick 6 just as much as we did.
Oh yeah, and he's very he was containing his excitement. But you could definitely hear the fluctuation in tone in his voice where he's like, that was special. He had his sight sets, and I think anybody can appreciate it. When you play in the trenches, it's warfare. It's I got a job to do. It's me versus you, and so when you get an opportunity to make a play on the ball like that, man, it's going to be something he's going to remember forever. And I guarantee you, when he's 40 years old, he's going to be sitting around with his buddies saying, "You remember that play?"
No doubt that will be. That'll be on everything we ever talk about with Talon Marsh's career. Certainly there will be more great plays ahead, but that was one of the greatest we will ever see from Talon Marsh for sure. Long interception return for a touchdown. The Bobcats win it 55-7 over Northern Colorado. We'll take a break. We'll get you some highlights, and then Dan Davies rejoins us up here in just a bit. Back after this, you're listening to Bobcat Football presented by Learfield.
The Bobcats are proud to present these preferred local partners as members of Bobcat Built, Bryant's Heating and Cooling Systems, Bryant's Whatever It Takes, Carrier Heating and Air Conditioning, Carrier Turn to the Experts, Ace Roofing, Building Montana Strong, one roof at a time, Rivers Landscaping, crafting superior outdoor spaces, and NW Construction, proud to call Bozeman home. Montana State Athletics encourages our fans to choose these local businesses. They are proud local sponsors and demonstrate what it means to be a Bobcat. We are Bobcat Built.
In football, you feel it before it happens. The sound of the snap, the rush of the pass, the breakdown field, and the Cats crowd goes wild. Every winning play starts with a plan. And when it comes to your child's dreams, starting early makes all the difference. For just $25, save for their future with Achieve Montana, the college and career savings plan for every little Cats fan. Because today's touchdowns are just the start. Begin saving at AchieveMontana.com. To learn more about investment objectives, risks, and costs, read the program description carefully before investing.
Being healthy means something different to everyone. For some, it's pushing limits. For others, it's just showing up. At the Ridge Athletic Clubs, we're here to support all of it with world-class equipment, group fitness, childcare, aquatics, and space to recover and recharge. This is your place to be. Strong, happy, connected, and confident. Visit ridgeathletic.com or stop by our 2 convenient locations for a tour today. The Ridge, proudly Bozeman strong for over 20 years. Go Bobcats!
From our 1946 roots providing lumber for Yellowstone National Park to our current headquarters in Bozeman, we at Simpkins Lumber believe in building the Gallatin Valley's future while continuing to honor its past. Contractors large and small benefit from our decades of experience and our extensive network of suppliers. We can source the materials you need no matter the project. For all your building needs, go to where long-standing traditions have met with quality building products for over 75 years. Simpkins Lumber, a Montana tradition among builders since 1946.
Back on the postgame show, Montana State winning it today 55-7 over Northern Colorado. Boy, they really slammed the door shut in the second half today. It was a little tight there, a little nip and tuck in the first half. The Bobcats handle business, and they blow this thing out in the second half. A lot of highlights, particularly in that second half, which we can get to now. We will take a listen to our First Security Bank highlights of the game. We can take a listen to those right now. Three receivers to the right, tight end tight to the line. Adam Jones in motion. Here's the snap. Fake the handoff to Jones. Screen thrown to Dollar near side, working along that right hash mark, and he's got free. Down to the 40-yard line, to the 30, to the 20, to the pylon. Taco Dollar to the house. Touchdown Bobcats. Oh, what a flash on the screen. It goes 67 yards down the right hash to the right pylon, and Taco Dollar delivers a haymaker to open the second half. Snap, turns left, hands it off, play action. Lamson looking to throw, being chased, rolling out to his right. He turns upfield to the 10, to the 5, puts his head down, and powers into the end zone. Touchdown, Montana State. Justin Lamson would not be denied at the goal line, and he leaves a trail of tears into the end zone. Snap, Gibson looking, throws, tipped, pick, Talon Marsh, an interception on the return. Marsh is across the 50, he's down the right sideline. Talon Marsh at the 10, 5, tackled across the goal line. Touchdown Montana State. White is the running back. Valson in motion to the right side of the line. Snap. Turns right. Hands it off. Jared White up the middle. Goes for the goal line. He's in. Touchdown. Montana State. Jared White's first rushing touchdown since October of 2023. And he punches it into the end zone. Those were our First Security Bank highlights of the game. We'll step aside. Dan Davies will rejoin us in a moment as Montana State wins it 55-7. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Hello, tomorrow. We may not know exactly what you've got in store for us, for our routines and our normals. But here's the thing. Turns out, we've got this. We haven't seen everything, but we have seen ourselves be more ready for whatever you bring than we thought we would be. So when it comes to tomorrow, bring on the day. First Interstate, built for you. Member FDIC Equal Housing Lender. Visit us at firstinterstate.com.
Quitting smoking, vaping, or chew isn't easy because nicotine is extremely addictive. Plus, everyone's different. What worked for me may not work for you. That's where Quit Now Montana comes in. And it's free. You get a quit coach and a custom quit plan tailored to you, including free nicotine replacement therapy, patches, gum, or lozenges. Bottom line, Quit Now Montana works. Time to make it work for you. Call 1-800-QUIT-NOW or go to quitnowmontana.com to get started today. Montana Department of Public Health and Human Services.
No matter how far you may go, there's always one just down the road. Down come who? Pump it up! Pump it up!
Town of Pump is excited to once again sponsor the Brawl of the Wild Rivalry Series between Montana State and the University of Montana. Look for special Brawl of the Wild promotions throughout the year at your local Town Pump.
Looking for the perfect place to fuel up before the game or celebrate a Bobcat win? Come on down to Ribbon Chop House in Bozeman, where premium steaks, fresh seafood, and legendary baby back ribs meet unmatched hospitality. We're proud to support Montana State University and Bobcat Athletics all season long. So whether you're cheering from the stands or watching with friends, do it with flavor. Ribbon Chop House, proud partner of Montana State. Go Cats!
World-class physicians, patient care that's second to none, the most advanced technology available. With a scorecard like that, you can trust Vance Thompson Vision to provide you with the best possible options for your vision. From LASIK to cataracts to everything in between, our surgeons and their teams root for their patients with as much dedication as diehard fans do for their favorite teams. Request your laser vision consultation from the official LASIK and cataract surgeon of the Bobcats. Visit VanceThompsonVision.com.
You've seen Old Faithful, now go deeper. Come for the geyser, but stay for West Yellowstone, where real Montana magic happens. 2-minute door-to-park access, that's your reality here. Scenic hikes, wildlife encounters, and that cozy mountain town charm bleeding into your bones. Trade the crowds for wide-open skies. Download our travel guide and find your Yellowstone base camp in West Yellowstone. Stress-free, thrill-filled, and authentically wild. Visit YellowstoneDestination.com. West Yellowstone, your shortcut to true Montana moments.
Keaton Gillogly alongside Leo Davis and Dan Davies as the Bobcats win it today 55-7. We're back up in the First Interstate Bank broadcast booth. All right, what a ball game today. Montana State with a 35-point second half. Dan, we were coming off that Cal Poly game, nitpicking a little bit, I think rightfully so. But today the Bobcats really flexed their muscles, particularly after halftime. Oh, hang on one second. We're good? There we go. Go ahead, Dan.
Last week at Northern Colorado, but the key today at halftime, Coach Vegan mentioned it, how important it is to score right before half and then go down and score again in the first possession there in that third quarter. That was a huge transition, a period of time there. And, the Bobcats never looked back. Defense just played lights out the whole game.
Yeah, look, Leo, we talked about it. Vegan talked about it for portions of this week. Land the knockout blow when you have a chance, because if you let some of the better teams around the country hang around in games when you have a chance to put it away, that's how a season gets ended earlier than you want it to.
No, most definitely, and you just want to be able to put them away, put them to bed early. You want to be able to just stomp out any hope that they're going to stick around to be able to even put themselves in a situation to feel like they're still in that game.
Yeah. All right, Dan, let's talk about this Bobcat defense. We've kind of talked about it. We saw a lot of these flashes early in the season. We saw very early on that this was a championship-level defense at times. What did we see today? Did this thing take another step?
Well, you take the beginning of the year, the front seven had some experience. The back end had some experience, not as much. But, we're 7 games in a row after 9 games of the season in 2025. I think that secondary really has grown and grown and grown and took the biggest step today.
Yeah, Leo, the cornerbacks' willingness to tackle, how strong they are, how sure-handed they are, give us an indication of not only how hard that is, but also, honestly, how rare it is to have cornerbacks that are tackling like this right now.
Oh, yeah, especially for their stature. They're not the Legion of Boom out there. They're not, they're not 6'2", 200-pound cornerbacks. These guys are putting every ounce and pound of their soul into every hit they do, and it shows you how young, how hungry they are, and the room for growth still is just is beyond measure, and it blows my mind. I actually get goosebumps thinking about it for years to come for those young fellas.
Well, and look, the toughest is yet to come this season. Weber State is having a very down year this year, but then it's UC Davis at home, and then it's over in Missoula, and there's 2 things left for Brent Vegan to accomplish as the head coach of the Montana State Bobcats, and that's winning in Missoula and winning the last game of the year for a national championship. But before we kind of get ahead of all of that, these are the things that you're going to need to do, and we kind of nitpicked Justin Lamson's performance a little bit last week, just the way the coaching staff did, but at the end of the day, he was the star of the show. He is certainly the straw that's stirring this drink right now.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt. He's turned into a leader, become a leader. He didn't come in and say, I'm going to be a leader the first day or the first game, or he just showed it on the field, and that's how you gain respect of your teammates. And his performance today is the best that we've seen yet, and I don't think we've seen the best yet.
Yeah, Leo, you're a former offensive lineman. What would it be like? What's the vibe from that O-line group when you got a quarterback who's willing to stick his nose in like that? How willing are you to block for a guy like that?
Well, I'm gonna give him whatever ligaments I have in my left knee.
Do you have any left?
No, not anymore. But I would give him whatever I had left. But that's one of the things that I played with a great quarterback by Denarius McGee. And for how little he was, they said he was 6 foot, but maybe with 2-inch cleats, And he would put his nose down and run hard and do things like that. And it just made you want to block harder for him, made you want to block a little bit longer. Give him time to be able to just let him shine, because ultimately, if we don't go, he don't go. And if he don't go, the offense just kind of fizzles out. So I already know that whole group's rallied behind him. And they got a special relationship with that quarterback. You can see the way he respects them, and I just love to see a transfer come in, and like Dan said, he didn't say, I'm going to lead this team. He earned that right. And he did it with his actions. So now he can definitely be that vocal guy. And he can call people out and hold people accountable. And that's really going to develop over these next few games. And that's where he's really going to understand what it's like to be a Bobcat, if he hasn't already learned in his first 8 games. So
yeah, and for the offensive line performance today, we are seeing that ground game take a little time to kind of find its rhythm, find its touch. Overall, what were you seeing from this Bobcat offensive line trying to get this ground game going today?
I'm seeing they're tested. They're going to be tested. They're a great group, and every team's going to throw a different wrinkle in. They're going to try to, minimize double teams. They're going to try to get individual blocks from the line of scrimmage. They're going to try to do anything to disrupt your progress. But you just got to line up and do it again and keep going. But as far as the pass game, you don't put 300 yards in the air without having a clean pocket. And he didn't even get touched. Yeah. Not once.
And when he did, it was actually a flag. It was a late hit. He did have a late hit against him today. And he did that and delivered a pass on that play. He got the flag on to Taco Dollar, who took a car accident of a hit at the 50-yard line, set up a touchdown on a 34-yard completion. Taco Dollar, Dan, another career high for this young man from Billings. That was a star showing from him and really the entire pass-catching group.
Well, I'm not getting tired of talking about Taco Dollar, I can tell you that. And I know Bobcat fans have embraced him as a leader, an inspirational guy, and how hard he plays and how good he is. But, yeah, he had back-to-back touchdowns, series boom, and, man, he's a humble kid. He walks with some confidence and plays with confidence, but, man, he backs everything up on the football field.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, final question for you both. After a game like this, people may look at the score and say, it's the old Northern Colorado. We've talked about it. They're not. This is a good team. This is the second time all year in which they've lost by more than one score, and the other one was an 11-point loss against number 6 UC Davis at home. So what is the most exciting thing about this? What makes you most excited about this final stretch run, the final 3 regular season games after watching a performance like this? Leo, I'll let you go first.
Well, usually I always say it's not how you start, it's how you finish, but this is how you start November. Yeah. This is how you close out that final month of football, of regular season play, and really let everybody know who you are. Hey, prepare, get ready for us, because we're coming.
Yeah. Dan, what's got you most excited after this win?
Well, a lot of improvement, from week to week to week, and a couple hiccups here and there, but for the most part, they have gotten better every week. And I still think the ceiling is pretty dang high. Once that running game, gets clicking, I mean, you can't stop them both, but the passing game took over today, and that's real important. But I think I'm looking for more improvement and more consistent things on, running the football. But, hey, when you're playing or making play calls, you've got to take advantage of what they're giving you. And Coach Sherbick did a nice job today, and nice balance, but also throw it downfield. And we talked about in pregame, they're going to take some shots, and they did.
Absolutely. Saw some big-time pass plays today. We also saw some new wrinkles in the playbook today. Adam Jones taking a Wildcat snap. Dane Steele with a completion to Justin Lampson as well. All right, Dan, any other final thoughts?
No, looking forward to getting back to Bobcat Stadium. It's been a long time since we've been there.
Yep.
And get the game next week, play in the afternoon, go home, sleep in your own bed. That's a good thing. And now, Keaton, you're on double duty here till when? March. Anyway.
Ideally January. So we'll see how that goes. Men's basketball opens at Colorado in Boulder. It was so nice of everybody to schedule this so I could just stick out here for an extra day and go handle that. That's Monday night, 7 o'clock for the season opener for Montana State men's basketball. All right, we'll take another break. When we come back, we'll get you caught up on some other scores and a couple final thoughts from Leo. But, Dan, thank you for everything today, and we'll be back at home next week against Weber.
What a great afternoon we had today.
Cats win at 55-7 over Northern Colorado. Back after this, you're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
You've seen Old Faithful, now go deeper. Come for the geyser, but stay for West Yellowstone, where real Montana magic happens. 2-minute door-to-park access, that's your reality here. Scenic hikes, wildlife encounters, and that cozy mountain town charm bleeding into your bones. Trade the crowds for wide-open skies. Download our travel guide and find your Yellowstone base camp in West Yellowstone. Stress-free, thrill-filled, and authentically wild. Visit YellowstoneDestination.com. West Yellowstone, your shortcut to true Montana moments.
Bozeman Spirits Distillery, craft distilling award-winning spirits since 2014. Making some of your favorites like Bobcat Gold Bourbon, Montana 1889 Whiskey, Cold Spring Huckleberry Vodka, Jim Bridger Bourbon, and many more. Visit the tasting room, try signature craft cocktails, and purchase bottles today. Located at 121 West Main, Bozeman Spirits Distillery, downtown Bozeman.
The fact that we've been in Montana for over 80 years shows our value and that we are here to stay. I'm Lisa Kelly, president of Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Montana. We strive to be there for our members through all of life's journeys, from having a baby to starting a business to even in later ages when looking for Medicare options. We're there at every moment to support our members in sickness and in health. We're there no matter what. It's beautiful.
Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Montana, a division of Healthcare Service Corporation, a mutual legal reserve company.
Hello, tomorrow. We may not know exactly what you've got in store for us, for our routines and our normals. But here's the thing. Turns out, we've got this. We haven't seen everything, but we have seen ourselves be more ready for whatever you bring than we thought we would be. So when it comes to tomorrow, bring on the day. First Interstate, built for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender. Visit us at firstinterstate.com.
It was a nice spring day, so I decided to do a little work around the house. I didn't think anything of it. I've dug 1,000 holes 1,000 times until I hit a shallow gas line. The repair cost me over $5,000, and in one fell swoop, the family vacation was kaput. I know I'm not the only one, but it still hurts. Next time I'm calling 811 before I dig.
Learn from Jerry and hundreds of others. Call 811 before you dig.
Brought to you by Montana811.org.
At Montana State University, students shape signature experiences that take them across the state and into local communities. MSU is dedicated to its land grant mission, integrating transformational learning, discovery, and service that improves lives. You'll find our students teaching across Montana, conducting research in the heart of Yellowstone National Park, or even creating small shelter prototypes to address homelessness. Montana State University. Think outside.
If you're looking for more college football action following our broadcast, check out the College Football Blitz for free by going to the Varsity Network app. It's the college football audio version of the NFL's Red Zone channel every Saturday from noon to midnight Eastern. Just search College Football Blitz on the Varsity Network app. All right, let's pause 10 seconds for our network station identification. This is Montana State football. Keaton Gillogly alongside Leo Davis, wrapping things up here. And, Leo, let's start finishing some things off here. Let's go to our player of the game presented by Intermountain Health. We have no stats, which is okay. They're getting that worked out. No big deal. But what do we got? Player of the game, Intermountain Health.
I believe I got to go with Justin Lamson today. He definitely deserves that. Both him and Taco Dowler, they did phenomenal jobs, displayed unique toughness like usual, and you know, Taco getting up after that. I've never seen a taco sandwich, but I saw him get sandwiched today, and boy, he got up and trotted off the field with that smile, that authentic smile of his. So both those guys, they shared that today.
Yeah, I guess the eternal question of is a taco a sandwich was answered today. It got sandwiched. But we can laugh because he got up and scored a touchdown again shortly after that as well. All right. Up next, presented by Vance Thompson Vision, our look ahead. Weber State is up next. Right now they trail 38-17 with 5 minutes to go in the fourth quarter over in Ogden. So that's our quick look ahead. Some of the other scores on the Intermountain Health out-of-town scoreboard. Sac State has a 28-13 lead at Eastern Washington at halftime. UC Davis leading 30-28 against Idaho State at the half. They're about to start the second half. Portland State up 21-7. At Cal Poly right now with 6.5 to go in the second quarter. Portland State looking for their first win of the year. They're 0-8 and 0-4 in Big Sky play, and Idaho won in overtime on the road at Northern Arizona, 35-32. Checking in on some of those Missouri Valley scores because they are quite interesting today. Indiana State leading. They're going to beat South Dakota State. South Dakota State is going to lose. It's 24-12. Indiana State leading with 19 seconds left. So Bobcats will assuredly be at least number 4 all by themselves. North Dakota State up by 5 early in the fourth quarter. They're up 35-30 at home against Youngstown State, and a top 10 team went down. North Dakota loses 26-21 at South Dakota today. So some shakeup over there, Leo.
A lot of shakeup, and I love this drama in November. That's what makes football so beautiful and so unique from other sports because you only get to play once a week. And so each week to week, you never know what's really going to happen. That's the beauty of it.
No doubt. Abilene Christian right now leading Tarleton State 14-10. Remember, Tarleton State is number 2 in the nation. They're undefeated. Abilene Christian is up 14-10. So 14-10 with 13 minutes to go in the third quarter there. A couple quick scores from around the nation. Nothing too crazy right now. Indiana's flexing over Maryland 41-10 in the third quarter. Georgia's up 17-10 midway through the third at Florida today. Notre Dame up 18-10 at 1-7 Boston College late in the third quarter over there. And then a couple of finals. Ohio State wins against Penn State 34-14. Number 20 Texas holds off a late rally against number 9 Vanderbilt. Texas wins 34-31. SMU upsets number 10 Miami 26-20. Go ask Grace Lawrence about that one. And number 22 Houston loses against West Virginia 45-35. That was the first win in the Big 12 for West Virginia. All right, Leo. First day of November is in the books, and there's already a win on the win column. The Bobcats are 7-2. They've won 7 straight. They are now 5-0 in Big Sky play at this very moment, by themselves in first place with 2 games still to go final today. But all in all, heading back home for the first time in a month.
And I'm excited. It's long overdue. Bobcat Stadium has a special place in my heart, and I'm ready to hear some loud, happy, raucous fans.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. And once again, South Dakota State officially final. They've lost at home against Indiana State, which had not won a Missouri Valley Football Conference game yet this year. So here we go. We're into the stretch now, and as long as you keep winning, everything will take care of itself. All right, up ahead, we've got the men's basketball game on Monday, 7 o'clock in Boulder against Colorado. So I hope you have a chance to tune in for that. Women open at home on Tuesday at 7 o'clock against Carroll. Men play at 7 o'clock on Wednesday against Northwest Indian College. Plus, we have Cat Chat Wednesday night. Not sure when I'm going to tape the podcast this week, either Tuesday or Wednesday probably. And then what else we got? We got Cat Grizz Volleyball Friday at the Brick. I'll be on the call for that for ESPN Plus. Saturday against Weber State is next up, 1 o'clock. That's the Ag and Military Appreciation Day. And then 1 o'clock on Sunday against Denver for men's basketball, their first D1 home game this year. So that's what we got. It's going to be a good week.
Oh, man. Hey, best time to be in this business, especially for you. I wish you the best, and Godspeed, safe travels, Keaton.
All right, we'll talk to everybody again Monday from Boulder, Colorado. Daniel Selly will have the call for the women's game on Tuesday. Thanks to Jordan Walsh, tight ends coach, for his time before the game today. Thank you to head coach Brent Vegan for his time before, during, and after today's game. For Dylan McPhail, Dan Davies, and Leo Davis, this is Keaton Gillogly saying so long from Greeley, Colorado. Pleasure to be with you today, and we'll talk to you for basketball on Monday night at 7 o'clock. Final score for a final time today. Montana State beats Northern Colorado 55-7. You've been listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Bobcat Football has been brought to you by DoorTech. DoorTech is raising the door on quality.